Yo, what up, guys? Yo, what up, guys? Yo, what up, guys? Man, Kick is so hard to change title, eh? It's so difficult. Hey, can you guys hear me? Echo, yeah, I fix it. I fix it. It's Kick, man. It's Kick that's the one that's doing the stuff. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, right? It's early morning, right? So that's just going to be how it is. So let's see what it's all about. Let me see. You get this chat away. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So where's the sound of this game? Do the game have no sound? The game has to have sound, right? Get this. Get this. Get that. Get this, get that. You watch when you go back home. Go back home? Dude, it's early morning. What go back home, man? And that doesn't make sense. How does that make sense? Go back home. Or do you go to the gym or something? One here. So dark, right? Dark because we're preparing for blade. Pre-farm for blade. Yo, I'm already pre-farming. I'm already pre-farm. So good. Make sure you guys pre-farm, right? Pre-farm. Like all. Where's the sound? Okay, there goes the sound. There goes the sound. Get this. Get that. So, what time is the stream? I have no idea actually. Wait. Have they set up the page for it? Brown Dust 2. Brown Dust 2 official. Okay, they have set up the page for it. Alright, we'll look into it when it happens. Hopefully it's gonna happen soon. This one is already finished, right? Yeah, this one is already finished. So you can just sweep this easy. You got to Fiend Hunter level 10. Level 10, damn. Level 10 is insane though. Level 10 is the best. But the question is not about level 10, it's about level 11. Level 11 is when the drama starts. You know, drama starts at a later level. Because at that point it's all about chaining, right? Chaining this. There's not enough. We need more like supporters that can give crit rate, crit damage buff. So what if I do something like this? Zenith chain. Zenith plus the other one. Does Brown Dust 2 live stream starts? Should be soon. Korean stream music start? What Korean stream music? You don't have idols there? Idols there? Office Seer is what you need. Ideal Seer, maybe you can do a separate one, right? This boss is pretty easy. It's definitely easier than the last one. Wait, what was the last one? I can't remember what was the previous. The previous one was... The last few one has been quite easy, yeah. The hardest one was, in my opinion, there was the one, I can't remember the boss name, but it was like a robot. And then the light. You had to use light back then. Michaela or something, right? That one was quite tough because it's quite challenging. And then ever since the players bitch about it, and then they tone it down a little bit. Which is, I think it's fair. I think it's justifiable. So we can't use Zenith. Wonder if I got enough. I like the difficult ones, to be fair. I can't remember if there was any like that was super difficult recently, right? If you're talking about recently. Good Gooning. Can you make a guide for Brown Dust 2 team building? I already did. Already did long time before you even ask. 10 years ago already did that. The video is already there on YouTube. There's 69 videos on team building. Now if you are a kid, you cannot watch the video, I cannot help you, right? I really cannot help you. If you are a kid, most Brown Dust 2 videos are not available for kids. Just so you guys know, right? Because they make it so that Brown Dust 2 videos have to be adults only, right? Like, and it's not even me, right? It's like YouTube. YouTube don't allow it. Kids, no. There's a lot of kids that can't watch my video because I noticed YouTube recently age restricted a lot of my Brown Dust 2 videos. They literally age restricted. It's not even about kids. Like you have to sign in. You have to sign in to be able to watch. Like for example, here. Let me show you guys right? I think a lot of people don't know what I'm talking about. If you're not signed in, you can't even watch the videos because it's age restricted. I think a lot of people might not know how that works because they are just not tech savvy, right? They don't know how YouTube works, right? Let me see. Yeah, for example, I got this video that got age. Like, I don't even know. They keep sending me email saying that all the videos are age restricted. I have to transcribe the video into what? The most recent one is this video. This one, right? Hi GuitarRock Gaming, 10 costumes improve, any of the buffs good? We place an age restriction on it. It's not for younger audiences. Younger. Alright, this one cannot. This is one of it. Like, there's a lot, right? There's a lot. I have to delete some of the email because it's too many. Too many of them, right? But every time they age restrict one of the videos, they will need to they basically send you an email, right? They're just going to be how it is. Is the half anniversary finish? Or is there part 2? Half anniversary part 2. I'm not too sure actually. We'll find out, I guess. Let me bring up the live stream. So we already roughly know who is going to be here, right? They did announce it last time. So there's that. Now, whether or not they change some of the characters. They're getting my ass kicked on chapter 15 campaign due to silence enemies. I'm not sure what that is, right? You can either reposition your characters so they only maybe like only one of your tank or something gets silenced. But or just one shot the enemy before they silence you, or just, you know, just one shot the silencers, I guess. That could also be a thing. One shot the silencers. Silencer specifically. Story is a serious business. I'm trying to think what is chapter 15, right? Is chapter 15 Leatrice? No, that's chapter 9. Chapter 15 is the Michaela one, I think. The one that you go to the city, I think. I could be wrong, right? It's been a while. It's been a while for me, so can't remember too much things. Which is not a front hitter. Story is serious. Story. Which one is Promise of Vengeance? I have no idea, man. Gotta look into. I'm not a Brown Dust 2 dictionary, alright? I'm just a gacha demigod. Nothing more. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm not a Brown Dust 2 like expert dictionary. Like you don't expect me to remember every single chapter's name, right? Every single law in the game. I might know some things, but sometimes you just, you might not remember every single thing. Just use a bit of your brain and play the game. Damn, using brain to play the game. You did not just say that. Why would you say that? Yo, why would you say that? The Michaela chapter. The one that trapped in the dungeon, is it? And then you're trying to escape. The one that you met Diana for the first time, right? I think that's the one. Memories are coming back. Damn, that one is so old, man. It's been that one feels like 3 years ago, 2 years ago. I don't know, it felt like it's been a while. It's been a while for sure. Do this. Do this. Do this. Meeting Diana. Diana time. Diana encounter. Will Hermina appear later in the story? I hope they introduce Foxy eventually. Foxy is a must, alright? Foxy is crucial and very important. Most important of them all. Let me think. You're gonna smack me anyways. So, how about this? Oh. Apply 1 SP cost reduction. I'm too lazy to move here away. You're confused about Wilhelmina's rotation. Confused. Campaign is serious. Their life. Why you gotta be lying, man? Why you gotta do this? Colossus 40. Yo, lying is not good, alright? Lying is not good. It's like an evil thing, right? Lying is like the crime, right? Why would you do that? Never do that, right? Like you go to a stream and then you lie. Like why would you do that? All you are doing, you're making yourself look like a liar. Why would you ask yourself, right? What's the benefit that you look like a liar? Never make yourself look like a liar, right? Even if you are. Like, even if you're a scammer, even if you're a serial killer, never make yourself look like one, right? If you are doing crime, never, alright? Never let people know. I know, cause that's a chapter I'm on, should have finished before the changes. But there's a changes to the chapter. Learn from the expert. Learn from the one with the scammer face, right? Even me with the scammer face, I don't let people know that. I say I have a scammer face, but I try to hide it, right? You can try to hide it. Hide it a little bit. Oh, shoot. Everybody is gonna get smacked. Smack this. 8 minutes for clock out. Get this. This one is the one that hits you 5 times. 5 times is a lot, right? You don't mess around. 5 times. I'm surprised all of them are surviving. All of them are surviving, man. How can they all be surviving? That doesn't even make sense. Go this. Go this. Did Darian win the popularity poll? Darian did win. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this team don't even matter, right? Do this team, can this team even do anything? This team sucks balls. Wait. Apply vulnerability, blah blah blah. Maybe we just let one character get hit. Who's gonna get hit? Olstein. Olstein get hit. So go to the middle. Oh shit. I kinda want to hit 2 tiles though. 2 tiles. Man, it doesn't matter anyways. It doesn't matter. This, that, this. What game is this? This game is a Gunner game. Gunner game, right? Only Gunners play this. You get what I'm saying? Normies don't play this. Normies should... Oh shit, did I activate the wrong one? I did activate the wrong one. That's life. Life is all about activating the wrong skill sometimes. Why is everybody getting destroyed? Wait. She doesn't just... No way you just die, right? You just die. Should I have brought Zenith? Actually no, Zenith sucks. Zenith sucks for this one. Wait, how come he only do 1 damage? Oh. Oh, because he got silence? Ah. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. This, that. Go to the middle. It's not like we're gonna do damage anyways. Actually, maybe we can. Maybe we can do damage. Zenith can't help Nebri hit all 3. Just for the stack chain, right? But you don't really need chain, right? The chain only work 1 time. That's the thing, right? The chain only work 1 time. 1 time is all it gets. Okay, so here's what we are having, right? For today, because sometimes people forget, let me try to increase a little bit. They did announce previously. Let me see if I can bring back the developer node. Developer node. Because previously, yeah, this one, right? So figure line up. Wait, I need to see that one. In case anybody is wondering, what are we getting? Scroll up a little bit. They have teased us before, right? So these are the 4 characters that they say. January 2026, January 15. So we're gonna get the Lolly. Lolly with the armpit. Cute and funny. Cute and funny Lolly. Now Lolly is very offensive, right? Every time there's a Lolly, very offensive. Very offensive, right? but she's one of it. The other one is going to be the Grenadier and Blade. The other one is going to be Blade right here. And then I think this is Liberta. Pretty sure that's her. So Liberta having one more costume. It's gonna be very interesting, right? Very interesting. New L word. L word, eh? Coupon codes will help you get dupes. Coupon codes. So those are the ones that so far they have announced. So if you guys haven't pre-farmed Blade, I don't know who is coming first though. So if you guys haven't pre-farmed Blade, now's the chance, right? Now's the chance, now's the time. Now's the chance, now's the time for everything. Huge update for L-word lover. Well, she's Refitia's friend, okay? She's the best friend of Refitia. In Brown Dust 1, she's companion for Refitia, man. Grenadier, remember that. The essential core member of the 6 devils. The one that will help defeat the Octos. The Octos shall be defeated. Refitia's friend is also your friend. True. True that. You have 120 tickets because of the rebate system. Rebate system, you mean? Yeah. It's very good. Right now it's Ventana. So there's that, right? There's that that's going on right now. This is going to be one of these. Other than that, it's just fishing, right? I hope they add new fish, man. I haven't got my last 2 fish yet. Have you guys got your last 2 fishes? Last 2 fishes. Ventana Fated Gas. Fated Gas Ventana. I fish too much? No. Fishing is important, right? Fishing is important. How else can you get fish if you don't fish? But there needs to be more things for you to do with the fish, you know? Like more stuff for you to be able to do. Because right now, let me see, get this. Oh, whoa.
들리시나요?
Can you all hear us?
Okay, nobody told me it's live.
It's working.
Live, guys, live.
안녕하세요.
Hello.
네, 인사드리겠습니다. 안녕하세요.
Free
Hey
run the
everyone,
lolly.
I'm Chongo, Publishing Director.
네,
Clap, guys,
안녕하세요.
clap.
개발 PD
Hi, I'm
유준입니다.
Junie, Executive
반갑습니다.
Producer.
Wait, did he add more stickers on his
And I'm
laptop?
Songyeon, Character Designer.
The last time
aka
his laptop
Origami.
only got 3 stickers. Now his laptop got 69 stickers.
Yes.
어,
So,
Origami
연말연시
don't have
잘
stickers.
보내셨나요?
how was your
Guys, if you
Christmas
guys
and New Year?
한 해가
So,
가고
don't have
the year
stickers,
2025
you're a
was
loser.
by and
Loser, okay?
2020
You gotta have stickers on your
So
MacBook.
Happy New
Your
Year
MacBook.
to all,
받으시기
and
바라고요.
hope
Stickers,
you have
alright?
a good
Stickers are
year.
important.
토끼들과
Sticker looks so cool, I know. That's the whole point.
아주 뭐 혈액순환이 잘 돼가지고
That's the whole point, right?
건강해진 것 같은데
So I feel much
또 이제
healthier
보내주신
now.
말씀들 들으니까 좀
And
걱정되는 부분도 있고
At the same time, I'm
어쨌든
worried
잘
about
지냈습니다.
all the
네.
feedback that
Coupon
I got.
codes time.
But anyhow,
새해 복 많이 받으세요.
Happy New Year.
벌써
Very
2.5주년
neatly,
And it's already
arranged.
been almost a
한
month
달이 다
since the
돼갑니다.
Is that free run sticker a hit?
update dropped.
Ah.
Time honestly flew
12월에는
by.
2.5주년
And December
업데이트를
was
포함해서
absolutely packed
저희
with
내부적으로
That's just their- that's their
anniversary
tricks.
update and a
That's
ton
just
of
their-
other
이제
big
다시
I don't know
moments.
who that
It
is.
was probably one of the
하나씩,
busiest moments
쟁점들을
or months
돌아보고
we've
있습니다.
ever had. And now
Busiest
things have
moment.
settled a bit. We're taking a step back and going over everything one by one. And the end of the year was honestly a whirlwind for me as well. But even though it was exhausting, being able to do so many things made it feel really
Stickers for
rewarding.
kids? No, it's
And
not.
after receiving so much support
Do they look
from
like kids
players
to you?
here at home and across
네.
different regions, I'll be working just as hard
okay.
this year as well.
약간
Wow.
Yeah.
저희가 앞으로는
문을
좀
Going
바꿔
forward, we
보려고 할
want to
텐데
change things
이제
up
아이스 브레이킹
for
차원에서
streaming.
네, 저희가
But as an
문을
ice
지난주에
breaking
조금 이제
session, so
The
last
new
week
season of
연초에
Freerun does come out on the
was
16th.
quite
연말 연초에 좀 바쁘게
busy for us,
보냈고
so year-end
Freerun
and New
거래
Year
행사에
seasons were quite
참여했었는데요.
busy for us.
네.
Okay.
So we attended some of
우선
the
색종이님이
events, and
도쿄
first off,
코미케
when we got
궁금한데
we went to
거기서도
Comic
엄청나게
in
많은 분들과
Tokyo,
만나고
and
오셨다고
I heard you even
들었는데 또
met
인터뷰도
with a lot of people and did an
하셨다고
interview
들었습니다.
there.
어떤 인터뷰
So
하셨는지
I want to see
저랑
what kind of interview you did.
준희님이 없이
So you
혼자
did an
가서 인터뷰를
interview
하셨잖아요.
without
네,
me and
억제기 없이 어떤
Junhee.
인터뷰를 하셨는지
So I want to
정말 기대가
know
많이
what he
되는데
said
빨리 한번
about, during the
기사를
interview.
만나볼 수 있기를
So
기다리고
can't
있고요.
wait to see the article drop.
저랑 준희님은 이제
So
광저우에서
Junhee and I
진행된
were in
행사에
Gwangju
또 다녀왔습니다.
attending an event there.
광저우는 굉장히 처음이었는데 또
So it was our
많은
first
분들께서
time there,
저희
and
부스
so many
와주시고
of you
알아봐
visited
주셔서
our booth and
힘을
said
얻을
hi
수
It's the
있는
to us. So
시간이었고요.
it really
거기에는
energized us
또 저희
in
I mean, the
해주시는
front
말씀을
picture-
들으면서
and we also
이런 것들
received a lot of
저희
feedback
내신을
from
Who is the
you.
bunny girl,
And
actually?
we
했습니다.
thought that we
네.
really need to
Oh,
work
I
harder
guess it's like the
to
NPC, is
make
it?
things more
네.
better.
그리고
Uh-oh.
네,
Brown Dust 2?
저희 며칠 전에 발표된
Popularity
소식인데요.
poll?
네.
So
2005주년
Darian number one.
결과
we got
발표되었습니다.
the
Darian.
results for the
다리안이
2.5th
1등을
anniversary
차지했는데요.
character popularity
확실히
poll.
좀 입체적이고
And of course,
복합적인
Darian
또 그리고
won
이제
the
반반
first
매력이
spot.
굉장히
No
Jabi lost.
surprise there
여러분들께
because
많이
she's got
어필이
that
된 것 같습니다.
complex,
Lost by?
multi-dimensional charm that really
게시했던
pulls you
다리안은
in.
조금 서늘한 매력이 있었는데
Prophetic Dream
이번
Darian
코스튬은
has this
되게
cool,
바니걸
chilling
컨셉까지
vibe, but the
보태지니까
bunny costume
이
was total
서늘했던
opposite.
Diana is 19.
And rather more
바니 다리안의
19 is pretty good.
super
매력들이
aggressive. So
합쳐지면서
that was
굉장히
added to
She's
her
pretty good, right?
already layered appeal, I think.
네, 그리고
You
이제
voted for LPs.
3주년
And
인기 투표부터는
For the
이
third
게임에서 진행할 수 있도록
L who?
개선을 하려고
popularity
합니다.
poll, we
메인
want to do it
화면에서
in
캐릭터가
in-game.
Jabi
랜덤으로
should
배치가
win.
된다든지
So we
그
could
외에도
have
여러
all
가지
the
개선이
characters
Just because you like it doesn't mean you should win.
displayed on the
제공을 하려고
main
합니다.
page.
That's not how it
And we
works.
want to do this popularity poll in a different
빠르게
manner.
Three lollies in the top 20?
어떤 내용들을 또 말씀드릴지
Okay,
기대하고
let's
계신 게 많을 테니까
dive right
네,
in
말씀을
because you
드리도록
guys are
일단
waiting
오늘
to
이제 새롭게
see and
말씀드릴
hear a
내용들은
lot of
다음과
juicy
같고요.
updates.
Damn.
그다음에 이제
So this is what we've got
궁금하신
lined up
내용들도
for you
이야기할
today.
수 있도록
Yeah, that's a lot of
We're going to
stuff.
talk about
충분히
some of the things that
가질
you want to
예정이니까.
learn more in
그러면
our
또 바로
Q&A session.
시작해볼까요?
So let's get right in.
네.
Okay, we're starting off with 10
약간 이거
tickets.
바꿔야 될 것 같은데 어떻게
maybe we
바꿔야 될지 잘
need to
모르겠지만
change this.
어쨌든
10
모두가
tickets.
예상한 시청
Expected this
보상이죠.
coming, right?
Junhee's
좀
gift.
앞으로는 좀 더
So
바꿔보도록 하겠습니다.
we
Wholesome.
could
일단은
try
wholesome,
something
right?
new,
네,
but
아닙니다. 그래도 네. 네, 뽑기권 10장.
so
네,
we
일단
have
선물로
the
드리고
10 free
시작하고요.
draw tickets to
네,
celebrate
방송
the
종료
stream.
후에
So
네,
you can check your
불편함에서 확인하시면
mailbox
되겠습니다.
after the
네.
broadcast ends.
Mailbox, guys.
일단은
Okay,
Okay.
so
Who shall be
여러
the
가지
new
궁금하신
costume,
것들이
guys?
okay, you have a lot of
받아야지.
things you want to
네.
ask.
Blade
일단은
is going to be the
But
one.
we have
캐릭터부터
to update you
업데이트
first.
Alongside
so
with-
we're
바로
going to
소개해드리겠습니다.
update our
Alongside with-
costumes.
Oh,
네.
is this
Yeah.
Grenadier?
저희가
Oh, it
이제
is.
한번 그
Shrine
앞서서
Maiden
미리
Grenadier.
조금씩
I-
보여드렸었는데
We
Damn.
actually
정화의
showed
무녀
you some of
그라나데.
the
너무 귀엽네요.
Damn.
네.
but this is Grenadier,
Okay.
so
네.
adorable, right?
온천장에 위치한 선산을
Yes,
소화하는
Alright, guys.
Grenadier is a
정화의
shrine
무녀
maiden who
그라나데입니다.
protects the ancestral
매년
mountain
정월
where the hot
대보름에
springs are
요괴들의
located.
부정을
Every year
온천장에
during
Wow.
the first
받아서
full moon
시키고
of the
있고,
lunar calendar,
올해에도
she
이
performs a
정화의식을
purification
What do you guys think?
ritual,
위해서
cleansing the
온천장을
corruption
방문하게
of
됩니다.
Pretty
yokai
cool,
with
eh?
the help of the hot springs. And
무녀라 그런지
this year, once
벌써
again, she
뭔가 내
visits the
안에
hot springs to
나쁜
carry out
기운들이
that
So
ritual.
we got the first one that's going
Yeah,
to be
maybe it's
Grenadier.
the shrine maiden energy, but I swear just looking at her is already cleansing my bad vibes. And those little white bloody particles are next level cute, and you know me, if I start to blab, it gets dangerous, so I'll shut up and now and let the
So we got
visuals
the
do the
first
talking.
이 와중에
official
바로 또
Elwer.
팬티라고 또 이렇게
Elwer, eh?
그런 말씀을 하시면 안
안 돼, 안 돼,
돼요.
안 돼.
She didn't
That's
wear
very
any
interesting.
clothes, but that's
Sea
not
dog
how
is
it
punching the
works.
air.
That's actually what we
Guys,
got.
이런 걸 하면
Elwer.
그런 거
fans.
그라나데
Lolly.
그런 거 하시면 안 돼요.
Okay, you
Not
can do
allowed.
that to
채팅창에
Grenadier.
올려주시면
Don't
Looks
do
like
that to
Rainbow.
Grenadier.
네.
Reimu who?
Okay, so no
그런
more
것만
panty
보고
talks.
계세요. 네.
차라리
I feel like
Okay, ask about
she might be a supporter. Could be
my
wrong.
underwear. I know it's a bit dirty,
We'll
but
see how it
부정을
is.
just
정화하는
let's
전투
get straight
컨셉을
into
지니고
it.
있습니다.
Now, as
We'll
for
see
her
how it is,
combat
right?
concept, it's all about purifying evil. She absorbs harmful effects applied to allies, then converts them into buffs and sends them back. The more debuffs she absorbs, the stronger those enhanced effects
She
become.
absorbed
네.
debuffs, convert
Okay.
into buffs.
So let's roll
Very
the
interesting concept.
궁금하실 테니까 바로 스킬
skill
컷신
cutscene.
보도록 하겠습니다.
Okay, let's go in.
Oh. Oh, what's the? Oh, she showed the king.
아유 뭔가
The king.
그 지금도 뭐 이렇게 아이디어이 나오지만
오케이.
요즘에는
have-
겨드랑이에
L-word.
굉장히 공을
I think
많이
we are
들이시는
What
putting a
L-word?
lot of effort
armpit.
lately into underarm
armpit
details
lolly.
lately.
공을 들이는
Right.
편이고요.
I mean, I always
Be
go
careful
all
at
in
the
on
arm.
details.
Be careful
Things
at the
like body
airport.
folds,
이런
muscle
재질
Good against
flow, and the
bosses.
저
texture
같은
of
되게
fat.
디테일을
Those
좋아하는
Some
are
bosses
honestly
do
the
give,
most fun
음,
parts for
부분이거든요.
illustrators like me.
그래서 이번
For
그라나
Some
this
bosses do
version
give,
of Grenadier,
debuff.
I got a
겨드랑이도
lot
있지만,
of feedback around the
갈비뼈
rib
Could be that
area
as well.
and also
좀 많이
the
줬고,
underarm
그쪽을
area,
좀
so
신경 써서
I paid
작업을
extra
했으니까
attention there.
우리
And I
팬분들도
hope our
맑고
fans
청량한
really take their
디테일을
time
봐주시면
enjoying
됩니다.
those clean, refreshing details.
뭔가
But this looks pretty good, right?
말씀해 주시는
I mean,
어떤 주름,
It looks pretty
Balls
good.
지방,
and
뭐
fats
갈비뼈
and
이런 키워드랑
ribs. These
뭐 청량한
keywords don't really
디테일이라는 게
fit
뭔가
in or
매치가 안
add
되는 것
up with
같기는 한데
clean and
뭐
refreshing.
일단은
But
선생님이 그렇다고
okay, if
하니까
origami
그런 거라고
says so, who
생각을
am
하고
I to argue?
다음 코스튬
Wow.
바로
Okay, shall we check out the
확인해
next costume?
타이밍이 굉장히
Oh, wait.
빨랐는데요.
Oh, what a good
아,
timing.
네.
So this is the next. This is the
그라나데는
official one.
Okay,
Queen
I
of
think
Glutties.
Granada
어떤
Dare.
코스튬을
So she's getting two
하더라도
costumes
No
at the
matter
same
what
time?
kind of costume she wears, I think she's
Oh.
just too cute.
요정공주,
Two costumes at once?
Now, she is the Queen of Glutties and the guardian of the fairy
Okay.
princess Rafatia. This is her original costume, Grenadier, the Queen of Glutties. She previously appeared as a supporting character during
Yeah, the
the
cake
Going
is
Home
too huge,
seasonal
guys.
event. And since this costume comes from the original Brown Dust, you can encounter her randomly at the tavern.
진짜 색소리 좀 힘드네요.
Oh, tavern, tavern.
Rough day for me. Two Grenadier reveals
So
in
she's
a
going to be in
row.
a tavern. Okay, nice, nice. That's a good
Kind
thing.
of hard to say anything without getting myself in
그라나데가 또
trouble.
잘못한 거 아닌가
But
싶기는
you know,
한데
maybe Grenadier is the
저기
real
그
culprit here.
러티 귀가
And
이제
still those glutty
나온 게
ears
귀엽네요.
are
네.
peeking out
이것도
are
이제
way
Okay.
too adorable.
팬분들과
I think it's a
작가의
good
we're not just
combo
getting one, we're getting
material
three.
between the artist and the fans.
I mean,
Love
two
that.
costumes.
화면이 살짝
Yeah.
What else,
커 보이는
actually?
게
So,
있는데
I think
네,
that
실제
there
화면은
are
그렇지 않은
Small
거
and thick.
참고해 주시고
Um,
전투
screen
컨셉은
mistakes
You can't just be small and thick, right?
that it's
SP를
like
회복합니다.
discontinuing,
Seven
but I
ticket will
think
finally
this
get
is
to
one of
use.
the technical issues.
Yeah, finally you can
For
recruit it.
combat-wise, she
유사한
boosts
포지션의
allies' magic
마법
attack and
버퍼라고
restores
보시면
SP.
됩니다.
She fills a similar role to Homunculus Lethal,
라텔과
but as a
비슷한
magic buffer.
마법 버퍼
Restore
포지션이 굉장히
Latel
S.
related magic buffer
P.
position. So
그런
this is something we gotta
포지션의
bring on.
코스튬인
This
것
is similar to
같은데
Homunculus later,
저희
but for
플러티의
magic.
여왕
Of
그라나데의
course.
스킬컷도
Let's
같이
see
한번
the skill
보도록 하겠습니다.
cutscene, right?
보여주시죠.
L-word. Oh, lolly with a cake.
아,
Yeah.
You, I think it's too much, man.
So,
푸좀
bouncy.
lolly
Yeah,
with a cake.
bouncy.
아, 너무
Not just
아,
one,
진짜
but two.
뭔가
Okay,
네,
okay.
진짜 귀엽네요.
yeah, it's really
Now I can see how this can be
Starting
upsetting,
from the
right?
very first screen
너무
and until the very
L
last.
cake.
아, 순수 그 자체
too much.
정말 글러티도
Pure and
too much,
simple.
but
I think
sometimes
she's
just get
the
that.
정신이 좀
one and
맑아진 것
only
같습니다.
glutty
오랜만에.
queen. She's a mental
항상 약간
cleanse.
So
맨날
we're not gonna getting one. we're
오랜만에
getting
뭔가
two,
Every
머리가
right?
single
맑아지는
time we
느낌인데
looked into
네.
these
So that's going to be how it is.
It wasn't
아주 포동포동한
per se meant
Glutty
to be
character.
but
튀는 게
this
되게
time
실제로
it's a
만져보고
cute,
싶네요.
chubby
글러티.
glutty,
Wow.
which looks so bouncy, and
그라나데의
you almost
표정들이
want to
귀여워서
reach out
이제
and touch
같이
them.
숲속으로 캠핑
Grenadier's
가서
expressions are so
매끈한 도리에서
adorable, as you can see.
말랑말랑한
So that means one of it is going to be
Having
available in
together
tavern.
in the forest.
좋을 것 같아요.
Roasting
One more
soft
can be
marshmallows
opt-in.
on
그라나데의
smooth
에너지로
stones, just
우리
hanging
마음속
out and
부정적인
chill.
에너지를
Let's purify all
정화해봅시다.
the negative vibes in our hearts with Grenadier's pure energy.
님부터 정하시기 바랍니다.
Okay, you should cleanse yourself
색소리
first.
아니고
Clean up.
Yeah, well, this is not me like
뭔가
blabbing about stuff.
가족의
But,
사랑 같은 거 있잖아요.
you know, this is like
네.
pure love, love that you can
채팅창에서
feel with your families.
Okay, on the
농밖에
chat.
없냐 뭐 약간 이런 얘기를
Here's some
하셨는데
jokes
네,
only,
다음
but
Two
okay, let's
costumes.
move on with our next
뭐 이제
question.
예상을 아마 하고 계실 것
I'm
같긴
sure
한데
everyone can already
네.
guess what's coming next.
Ooh,
right?
onsen blade. Okay.
온천 검객
Everybody
블레이드.
already
Yes,
know
this is
onsen blade.
onsen sword fighter
이전 온센
blade.
트레이닝 시즌 이벤트에서
Now, her hot spring
등장했었던
costume
블레이드의
that
온천
previously
코스튬,
appeared
온천
in the
검객
onsen training
블레이드입니다.
seasonal event.
온천 계란을
As you know,
너무너무
she's a
좋아하는
legendary
군도부의
graduate of the
전설적인
Kendo Club
졸업생이기도
who
하고요.
absolutely loves hot
지금은
Yeah,
springs.
some we're already aware
Now
of
she
this,
serves
right?
as a mentor,
They
guiding
did
the
mention it
Jenna through her
previously.
이제 편하게 멘트를 칠수 있는
Alrighty,
타이밍.
finally
going to
a
be
moment
cool.
to unleash
일단
a little.
보시면
Now,
계란을
blade
We can
좋아해서
definitely
Definitely.
tell
계란을
she's
좋아해서
got a
그런지
thing
벌써
for eggs.
탱글탱글한
Benefits
계란을
from it, right?
좀
Softy,
잡고 있죠.
bouncy eggs.
그 외 큰 물건을 아주 잘 감쌀 수 있는
And the
검짓도
sword
어떻게
shield.
보면 좀
She benefits
고추장스러운
from
Clearly
the
built for
third
something
costume.
덜렁덜렁하고
big
있는
So let's see what
and
this one would do,
heavy
right?
at
흔들리고
first glance,
있잖아요.
but the subtle sway.
목덜미에 등까지
I
시선이
think your
탁
eyes just
감기는데 저
naturally
차가운
follow
This
from
update is
the
giving too much
from
cake.
neck down
긴장감이
the
있어요.
elephant
many
curve,
cakes.
이렇게 단아하고
curve of
무던해
her
보이는
back. And
캐릭터들인데도
that
Fair enough.
calm,
이렇게
collected
다채로운 레이어가
expression
깔려
and just a
있습니다.
right touch of
우리
mystery.
팬분들
She might
모두
seem
블레이드의
graceful on
토실토실한
the
계란을
outside, but you
두
can
손으로
tell that
촥
there's
때려서
more
껍질을
going
깨고
on beneath the
그
surface.
맨들맨들한 단단한
So
촉감을
honestly,
됐으면
I
좋겠습니다.
hope our
Three
fans get
cakes.
the chance to gently
알을
crack
반으로
open
쪼개는
Blade's
게
soft little
Three.
egg and feel the
무서워요.
silky texture for themselves.
Well,
How are you
it's
going to
kind of
pull all of them
scary
after
to see that
anniversary?
The eggs are cut in half.
That's a fun
I
part, you
think
know,
he is more hyped up.
because they will be
Yeah,
added to the
getting more
standard
chance.
banner.
Yeah, origami is so
부정을
hyped
탄
up today.
대상을 강력하게
Yeah,
배워.
So didn't they give
the
so much
concept is
tickets
all
during the
those
anniversary?
down corrupted
I feel like they give a lot of tickets during the
force,
anniversary.
and the more harmful effects
They gave
the
a little bit
target
too
has,
much,
the
I think.
more
처음에
damage
이제
it deals.
일러스트
I don't know.
공개됐을 때부터
Okay,
굉장히
we've been waiting for
Maybe I
this
got lucky
since
as well,
last
right?
year, and we
해볼 수 있을 것
finally get
같습니다.
to play her.
뭔가
I
Okay,
mean,
let's see what this one.
유카타를 입고
I'm kinda
especially with that
curious.
yukata,
그
What would be the concept about, right?
pulling off
쉽지 않을
this
것
kind of
같은데.
silhouette
근데
in
매력적인
that
것 같고.
outfit is not that
이
easy,
모든
but
계란이 다
I think that
반쪽
makes her
라인이고
even more
모든
stunning.
라인이 좀 약간
You got unlucky?
하고 뭐 약간
Okay.
그렇네요.
Yeah,
And
but it's a
Damn.
bit
그럼
scary
바로
because
스킬컷이
all
Well,
the
at least
eggs
the
are
one of the grenade can be
Okay,
opt in.
let's go into the
Oh
skill cut.
shoot! Damn! Is that an egg? Wow.
잠깐 멈칫.
Wow.
Guna game.
I'm very stunned.
Guna.
옷이
Okay, at
없는
this
수준이네요.
point, she's just almost naked.
Yeah, why is she almost
Yeah.
naked? This is too much, man.
대체로 옷이 없는 수준.
Well, you know, hot spring characters
This
are
is
kind of
too
known
much.
for that. They
온천에
are
왔는데 이제
almost
물에서
naked.
놀아야
I mean, if
되잖아요.
you're at a hot spring with the
온천
fans, you're
캐릭터들
supposed
you
to
know
be
what?
in the water,
온천
right?
As long as
캐릭터들
everybody
디자인을
likes it.
해주시면
characters,
이제 자국이랑
Except for the
물하고
Wookiees.
작업을 좀
idea
했다가
That's fine, right?
places like
작년에도
Never
우리가
disappoint.
나타나에 다녀간 자리에
Oh, it
Just
does
like how
disappoint.
last year we were
이번에도
Wookiees do be
able to
disappointed.
spend time
블레이드의
left
흔적을
behind.
보면서
This year,
블레이드의
starting off
알치기
the new
기술을
year, I
맛보시면
hope everyone
좋겠습니다.
enjoys discovering
오늘
Blade's
흔적이 남아
presence
있는 것
through those
Oh,
subtle
so we have
details.
so we have traces
나중에
left.
Yeah, yeah.
돌려보시면
다시 보시면
If you
되잖아요.
replay, then you'll be able to
사용감.
know.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay, so
Will be
Blade has
sure.
one,
혹시 못
or
채신 것
do we get
같고.
one more
저도
for
I
Blade,
don't think
right?
people notice
I hope we get one more for
Yeah.
Blade.
칼을 휘둘러서
Starting the
Wow.
new year, right?
깠지 뭐 약간
How
이런
do
생각을
you
하고 있었는데
peel
New
an
year.
egg with a
사용감,
sword?
뭐 흔적 이런
Wow.
얘기 하시는
Peel an egg
Pieces
with a
and
sword, eh?
pieces.
열심히
This is the
보면은
technique that she's been
Okay, I
trying to
will pay
perfect.
closer
지나가는
attention,
어떤
Peeling
extra
an egg with
attention.
a sword.
한 프레임에 뭔가 또 있을 것 같은
There's a reason
느낌인데
why
Yeah, I
Blade
think that's gonna
다시
be a
한번
next,
is a
찾아보도록
senpai, right?
next level
네.
skill there.
And why Ventana look up to her?
In one frame, you'll
If you
see
guys read the
what
story, right?
happens.
Okay.
Okay, the next one is Hedonis.
박수를 쳐야 되는데
Okay,
Liberta.
so let's all give a big
Why is she
applause
sucking the strawberry?
일단
for
설명드리겠습니다.
I think
엄청
that
멀리
Oh
리베르타의
my
스킨으로
goodness.
준비를
So
하고
for
있었던
They just be
the
sucking the strawberry?
hedonist
Okay.
Liberta,
좀 아쉬운 소식을 전해드려야
there
되는데
is something we
So what is
have
this about?
to
있었던 상호작용 기능들을 모두 다 구현을 하고
share this a bit of
제가
bummer
내부
with
검토를
you.
좀
Hedonist
진행을
Liberta,
했었는데
which was
Okay.
originally planned as a
상호작용을
prestige skin for
제작한
our
그
hot spring manager,
Prestige.
has been officially put on hold. We actually built out all the interactive features and gave it a full internal review. But yeah, it turns out that it was a bit too much for a standard release, and we thought about dialing back, but it would
Too
not
much.
live up to the expectations. So we made the tough call to hit pause on the prestige version for Liberta.
Oh, there's a prestige version of this apparently. Eh?
Instead, the skin will be
Huh.
adjusted and released as a standard tier special skin without
So instead it become a
interaction
standard tier
features.
skin.
And the
Alright.
special skin is currently being prepared with a target release in March.
March.
I sincerely apologize for any confusion caused to those who have been waiting for Liberta's prestige skin.
Liberta prestige skin.
Yeah, trust me.
Cancel.
I really wanted to show
Now
you
it become a
all.
standard character.
It's such a shame.
Wait, but what is she going to do? Liberta's gonna get three costumes now.
So yeah, I had to hold back this time.
What
One day
happened
when
to
the
the voice?
time is
Why did it
right
become
and when the
softer?
time comes, I'll give you a special peek.
네, 지금 방송에서
Yeah,
보여드릴
so
수는 없지만
We cannot show you during our
오프라인
stream,
행사나
but
이럴 때
for
조금씩
any
몰래
other
몰래
offline
보여드릴 수 있을 것
events, I think we can
같은데
give you
아마 보시면
a secret sneak
왜-
peek
왜
for you.
구했구나라고
Secret
많이
sneak peek, but they cannot
But you
show it
will
right
know
here.
why we put on hold on this.
네.
Oh.
그런 이제
So they cannot show it.
조정을 해야겠다라고 이제
Too
Okay,
early for
so
another
I
gacha
decided
skin.
to make some
말씀을
these
드려서
adjustments.
정말
Yeah, they did get Zenith.
are-
They also make Eclipse. They also make Bunny tier.
We, especially me, Junhee, and
It's quite a lot.
Origami, were very, very sad.
네, 네.
We wanted to push things in,
그렇게
but
돼서 정말 죄송하다는
we are
말씀을
very-
드려야
yes.
될 것 같고요.
we're very sorry
나중에
for this.
그 두 분을 만나시면
They gotta hire
And if
more.
you have a chance to meet these two
한번
guys,
보여달라고
just
해주시기
ask them
바랍니다. 네.
to show it.
그 행사를
Yeah, during the offline events,
그럼
maybe
Offline
we
events,
can
eh?
give you a little
I wonder when's the
bit
next
of a
one.
peek.
노출을 시키고 싶은데
And we really do want to show you
공식적으로 할수 없어서
guys,
이제.
but unfortunately we can't do it officially.
Yeah.
네.
So when the time
그래도 저희가
comes,
이제
we'll be able to show
이런 큰
you.
플랫폼에서 서비스는
Yeah,
해야 되니까.
we have to provide
Yeah.
services. This is a
Yeah.
big platform, so
오래 서비스하고
we had no
싶어서요.
choice.
Yeah, we actually
지난번에
want
예전에
to take
계속
this to the long
말씀드렸던
term.
저희가
That's why, as
참신하게,
mentioned,
참신하게
I know
뭔가
that
컨셉을
we
보여드리는
want
Okay.
to show you unique
승부를 하려고
You're jealous of
concepts.
the strawberry?
We would like to continue the game as well.
Ooh.
We weren't trying to
이거는
kind
하다
of
보니까
change the level of
약간은 좀
nudity,
넘어선
but it
거라고
seems that we
저희끼리
went a
I can't hear
little
what they're saying.
overboard, which is why
Change
we
the
had to
level
make
of
some
nudity?
adjustments
저희가
in there.
판단을 한 거기
Okay.
때문에
Yes,
다른
so
Makes a
that
lot
was
of
our
sense.
decision.
그런 거는 안 해주셔도
There
하지
was
않으시는 게 맞고요. 네, 저희가
no
잘
external
조절하도록
pressure,
하겠습니다.
so we will do our
그러면
best, okay?
다음에
So there's no
알려드릴
skill cut
업데이트
in-
소식은
Next
여덟
up,
번째
Okay.
we've got some news
So those are
about
the characters.
Pack
오랜만에
8.
업데이트되는
It's been
So
a
those
long
are the
time since
characters.
our last one, so all
Alright.
the way back to Contract Wars. So Junie,
캐릭터 팩 여덟 번째
Yeah.
캐릭터
Okay, so
Yoma
I'll walk you
Busters.
through the details. The character pack 8 Yoma Busters is coming in the next
가운데
update.
무녀 그라다네와
yeah, right in the
뒤에
center,
1년
that's
만에
Shrine
만나는
Maiden
Okay.
of
이제
Purification
블레이드
Grenadier.
모습인데,
And look who's back after a whole
1년
year,
전에는
Ventana and
벤타나와
Blade.
Ventana is
I mean,
back.
last year was Ventana
그런
and
구도였는데
Blade going
이제는
head to
서로
head, but this
협동을 한
time
것 같네요.
it looks
네.
like they're
Okay, looks
teaming
interesting.
up.
우산 모양
Looks like something of the
We
New
have
Year hot
yokai
spring kind of
in
thing,
an
right?
umbrella shape. So what's the story concept?
네. 정월
Ooh.
대보름을
As
맞아서
the first
온천장에
So we're gonna try them out
full
first at the
moon
beginning, is it?
Grenadier, the Shrine Maiden
Okay,
of
nice.
Ancestral Mountain,
하지만 어찌된
visits the
일인지
hot
규정을
springs
This
to
one looks
cleanse
nice.
them with
오히려
cleansing
요기에
or
물든 채
purifying the
나타나서
yokai.
온천장에서
But
소란을
something
일으키게
goes
되는데요.
wrong. Instead of being purified, the yokai
The previous one, the
appear
story was
already
quite funny,
corrupted
actually.
by dark energy, causing chaos throughout the hot spring resort.
Because
Grenadier, Ventana,
Justia was
and Blade
involved,
set up
right?
Together to cleanse the hot springs and purify
Ooh.
the source of the corruption, the 3,000 yokai. Will
3,000
Grenadier and
yokai.
companions be able to restore peace
Oh,
to
that
the
was one
hot
of the
springs and
yokai,
save
the one on the
yokai?
left.
Character
Is that
pack
a cat?
Busters, we hope you're
Oh
excited.
shoot!
Oh,
Oh, this is Libertad,
right
is
into
it?
the illustrations.
요괴인데
Okay, this is
this
Libertad.
yokai and
굉장히 여유 있게
Liberta
이렇게
seem so
Liberta
relaxed
is
in
going
front
to
of
be there.
yokai.
무슨
I
상황이죠?
don't know why.
Now
Yeah,
why is
what's going
Libertad
on
so
here?
relaxed? How can Liberta be?
basically, a rather
No way she's that
mysterious
relaxed,
yokai
right?
spirit has possessed Liberta, and that
That's crazy.
mischievous energy is just overflowing.
Full commando?
She's catching it with her
Full
hand
commando.
and then casing it with her tongue.
Now why is she
That's
having
the
full
moment
commando?
we captured here.
Nobody knows.
We wanted it to feel a bit cheeky and bold enough
Okay.
to make you think, yeah, this definitely needs purification ASAP. Also, eating food with your hands isn't exactly hygienic, so I think the
Yep.
fans need to step in and make sure she eats properly.
Yeah, never eat food with your hands, guys.
Okay.
Never do that.
Yeah, you actually
Slap
have
it?
to slap the rice cake
네, 다른 거가
so that she doesn't eat it with her
Yeah,
hands.
it's just rice cake, nothing more than that.
Rice cake.
I am
I see,
very
I see.
pure. I'm
Makes
pure
a lot of
rising
sense.
right now.
Okay, let's go to the next
New
one.
season event.
시즌 이벤트 소식.
Okay,
Okay.
we got some news about brand new season event.
Now, this is a side story season
Wow.
event tied to Yoma Busters,
Golden
Golden
Tamago.
Tamago, the golden egg.
And it
After the
involves
yokai leave the hot
a lolly.
spring baths, the Berta discovers a mysterious golden egg, and from that egg,
Okay.
baby yokai begin to hatch, throwing everything into chaos. To deal with
Baby
the situation,
yokai.
Liberta starts training under Blade and Ventana, but her usual tricks backfire, and she ends up cornered instead.
Oh damn.
Ooh.
Damn, that's insane.
Yeah.
Okay.
뭘 쳐다보?
Okay, what is she looking at?
Yeah,
What are they
Ventana's
looking at,
down
guys?
below, sweating and catching her breath, while Liberta
Wow.
is above her, opening her mouth with her hand. And
Massive.
I'm literally just describing what's on the screen.
Is that massive
Even
or not?
lying down, Ventana still
More
feels
Liberta.
incredibly powerful.
Ventana or
She is a
Liberta,
force
guys?
of nature.
If you can
And
only
as for
pick one.
Liberta, she keeps running around barely dressed. I think she might need a scolding at this point.
Ventana or Liberta?
So be sure to check out the seasonal event, Golden Tamago, to see
Yeah,
how
guys, make sure you
Liberta's
guys read
wild
the
adventures
story, right?
unfold.
To find out what happened.
Yeah, next
마음
up,
추적자.
let's
빌드레이드.
talk about the
Okay.
new Fiend Hunter and Guild Raid
Huge.
concept.
Yeah, first up, the Fiend Hunter Snowy Mountain
Liberta all the way.
Tyrant is a dark element
Liberta
enemy
is
that
a lolly.
brings knockbacks and debuffs into a
Okay.
deadly combo.
Snowy
Next,
Mountain, we
we've
fought that
got
before.
a brand new Fiend Hunter, Mother
Ventana's gonna shine because it's
a
light.
element enemy, and instead of big AoEs, she extends debuffs applied to
Mother
herself,
bird
which
yokai.
creates a really unique fight flow.
Arc
And for the
Farless
Guild
water.
Raid boss, get ready
Okay.
for Arc Farlas. I've It's got a gimmick
That's going to be
where
how
it
it is.
constantly drains your SP during the battle. So before going to the next one, so the mother yokai, mother baby yokai, and all of these designs,
Mother bird.
you seem to be satisfied with them.
Looks
Yes.
nice.
I have been
Even the boss has
continuously
huge, right?
working very hard on the concept.
Another Nabri
all
world
of the
boss.
icons, all of the buttons.
Is
were
it Nabri
designed
world
by
boss or
myself,
Tier world
and
boss?
We are going to be changing this according to the slogan.
We'll see.
Full burst RPG.
Depends on the range,
So
right?
you're going to do something with the yokai's breast?
Whoa.
No, it's just according to the slogan.
Well, is
Okay,
that
so
a new
let's go over
PvP
to the
strat?
next now. These are the rules for the next season of the Golden Colosseum.
Golden Colosseum, guys.
Yes, so Golden Colosseum Season 7
Everybody
and
likes
8
it.
will use a 3x5 formation and follow 5x5.
Oh,
So
3x5.
unlike Seasons 3 and 4, which had a wide
No more-
horizontal
no more
stage,
big
this one is vertically
map.
extended. As for blessing points, player 1 gets
3x5.
7, player 2 gets 9. And we're tracking win rates, popular costumes,
Oh, those
and
that can hit in the
blessing
long tower
setups each
range?
season to keep
Like Leatrice,
balance in
Alice?
check. And balance updates are in the works.
They're going to be very, very strong.
We're also
right?
reviewing some of the new rules and
They're gonna be very, very
blessings
strong.
for future seasons. So please wait a little bit.
Never touch
and
it.
A lot of players are giving us
Never
a lot of
touch.
different fun
Why?
feedback. We will definitely consider testing
This
them.
thing is
So
too
keep
big
that
brain.
feedback coming.
What do you
We are
mean too
listening.
big brain? Is Bunny Loyan good?
Okay.
Ah, she's
Next
not bad.
update we want
Her
to
range
share
is not
your
bad.
new
인현손님
fated guest.
소식인데요.
Shuni, could you walk
New
us through
fated
the-
guess.
네.
Uh-oh.
다음 신규 인원손님은
Okay, so the next
벤타나였습니다.
Who shall
fated
this be?
guest is Ventana.
Ventana is the next fated guess.
That's right.
Let's
so
go.
Onsen practitioner Ventana is coming.
Let's
as
go.
a new
Ventana is the
fated
next
guest.
fated guess, guys.
Ventana is deep in training.
Oh,
working
should make
to
sure you guys
master
pull for her
a
then.
new sport technique
Wait,
and
is this
take
the
down
current
a
one?
rival transfer student.
Make sure you guys pull for
Passion
one copy,
catches the
right?
master's eye, and he decides to step in and train her
Oh
personally.
my goodness.
Oh my god, what is happening in this scene?
Are you sure
Wow.
it's training?
Yeah, well, as you can see,
As you can see, this
Yeah,
scene is
it's
too
an upper
much.
shot of Ventana, and wow, she really
Damn.
comes in hot. I think she brings the same energy to her relationship.
Then they have to
too,
censor
right?
the nips.
So just like her skill
nips have to be
cutscene,
censored,
you can feel
right?
the heat radiating off
Now,
her.
is this going to
And
be
every time I see hot
too
spring
much?
Ventana, I kind of want to be one of those trees.
Right? I think this is going to be too much, guys.
yeah, before I forget,
She's in the standard
I
banner.
just wanted to say, before
Time to
in
get
the
it,
Golden
guys.
Colosseum, and about the rules,
Time to get
we
it.
did get a lot of feedback from our fans, and you did mention about the rules that need to be changed. So we tried
This is too much for you
to
too.
say some
Yo, why is
comments about
everything
it,
too
but
much?
Then it totally
Why
forgot
can't
what it
Wokies
is.
just chill out?
But internally,
Just
yeah,
tell the
we are
Wokies to
definitely
chill out,
on the
right? You get what I'm
same
saying?
page, and we want to actually change the rules. to
Not
be
everything has to be
overall.
too much, right?
So there are a lot of
Wokies just calm down a bit, then
We're going to
everything is
be
okay,
checking
right?
the rules so that it could be more enjoyable
It's never too
and
much.
fun.
Never too
Please
much.
hang tight.
You wish
So I think
Ventana was too
everyone
strong.
forgot what we were talking
Look at the
about.
sweat.
Yeah, because of Ventana,
Look
right?
at the drip. Look at this water coming
About
down.
the rules of Golden Colosseum,
Good
we'll
attention to
be
detail.
giving you a heads up
Right?
once the rules change. So Ventana will be updated on January 29th. Be sure to check out what exactly happens
Okay.
between the Master and Ventana at the hot springs.
Wow, is this an interaction?
Yeah, and this time too, we designed Ventana while thinking about
That
how
looks
she
insane.
would look through the fan's eyes. And
Yeah, that
it's
one
been
looks pretty insane.
chilly lately, so just curling up under a warm blanket with Ventana would feel perfect.
Cuddling.
And we've newly developed a system
Just
that
cuddling,
lets you
is it?
express excitement levels.
Wow. The gauge is going to be the excitement level.
Yeah, you can look at the Ventana's excitement levels, and using the master's skills, you can raise Ventana's excitement and build up overall mood. But be careful, pressing the minus button will drop Ventana's excitement.
Yeah, so in most cases it's like interaction gauges. But excitement gauge, wow, that's another level.
Does it sound too naughty?
Too
naughty.
direct, maybe.
Excitement level.
Saw this somewhere.
Something
in Top
different.
Two.
Something different,
Did
right?
you watch Top 2?
I'm guessing similar to Alice interaction. I think Alice
So if
interaction
you
has something,
watched
has something
here,
like
I
that
think
as
you
well.
would all understand.
But-
You might say that there's
Yeah,
less
that's just going to be what it
nudity,
is, right?
but, you know, there is
What
a
else
bit of
can
a
they
flip
have?
side charm to tears.
A lot of
So I
things.
think
They are being very,
Ventana
very
will be
creative,
showing the same charm
which
as
is going
well.
to be, you know, a good
I think
stuff.
our development
Good thing
team
moving forward.
개발팀 다운 개발인 것
is
같은데.
our ace team.
약간
You're
힌트
doing what you're
시스템
good
이런 거
at.
있었으면 좋겠다. 어느
Maybe
그
we should
상호작용을
have
했는지, 내가 다
a
했는지, 공략을 다
system
했는지 알 수 있게
that
그런
shows you like what
시스템이
kind
있으면
of
좋겠다라고
skills you
말씀드렸는데
actually used.
그거보다 일단은
Okay,
네, 저런
so
교감
지금
게이지부터
힌트가
Okay, we
중요한
will start with the interaction system first.
Yeah, it's really important. So yeah, we're also working on the interactions, but
Sleeping
you know,
with
the
Ventana?
excitement levels, they're
Damn.
a whole different game. So
She is
there are
sleeping
definitely
peacefully.
hints, there are definitely progress.
So make sure you guys get one copy.
Update them, and then we'll share the
I believe this is the
Okay.
this is the
Well noted.
onsen one.
I look forward to
Not
the
the idle one.
interactions within the blanket.
만나보시기
So
바랍니다.
please be sure to check it out
네.
on
Ooh.
January 29th.
Wait, more fishing?
All right, next up we've got news about the
Wait, what?
Fantasia Square update.
No way, we're getting
Now,
more
this
fishing,
was
right?
a surprise update at the 2.5th anniversary, and the response
Wow.
has been pretty positive so far. So let's dive right into the updates.
Yeah, in our previous stream, we announced that the Square would support up to 100 concurrent players.
100
However, due
players.
to connection issues and loading problems, we sincerely apologize for the inconvenient
The
cost.
fishing is so good,
And
man.
for now, we have
You wanna fish a
temporarily
dragon?
capped it at 50
Dragon,
players,
eh?
but with the January
More
update,
mounts.
we
Give
plan
us a
to
horse.
increase it back up
We currently
to
have a
100.
bike and a bicycle,
Once
right?
again, I'm very sorry.
What mouse
and
can they
big
give you, right?
apologies to
A
you all.
skateboard, maybe?
All right,
That'll
now
be
let's
cool.
go over the details of the updates.
Okay. Wait,
Yes,
Just here?
the Christmas is over
Oh.
now, so we have updated the square's
Oh.
overall vibe.
wait, this looks
It's
good.
a bright daytime square with snow gently falling.
Justia in chibi form.
Well, I think this is our first
Okay,
time
I have to buy
seeing
her.
this
I have to buy her
avatar.
for
Is it Justia?
1,000, right?
Yes,
Wilhelmina.
that's correct. Okay, let's go to
Oh
the
my
next one.
goodness.
So cute, right?
Right.
Kawaii.
Yes, we
The
are adding
chibi
new
lovers
2 avatar characters in January.
are winning.
Wilhelmina
And
and
chibi
Justia will be
haters
added
are
as
filming
new
right now, right?
avatars. And
The chibi
I
haters,
always
they are now
loved
getting
Justia
that.
as well.
They're looking at this and
we
they're getting
had
mad.
open specs,
And that's what it is,
for
right?
Justia already, but
Jiggle? You gotta have a bit of jiggle, right?
didn't want to seem like I
Okay,
am
let's get this, right?
choosing something
So we got
I
2 of
like
these.
the most as an open spec.
But here's the thing though,
I
will they
added
ever
2
add a
of
dude?
these new avatars?
Because right
and
now all
both
the
can be
chibis are all
purchased
waifus,
using
right?
coins.
What do you guys think? Will they ever be
They're
a good
actually both charisma-based
chibi hater?
characters.
Need to rethink the choices. Okay.
But looking at them as
So new
as
dancers.
avatars, they ended up extra cute. So yeah,
Wow.
I'll be buying them immediately.
Oh wait, who is that?
And while we were doing our rehearsal,
I saw
you can
Liberta.
see that it's daytime but it's snowing. It's kind of counterintuitive, right?
Their 3D models are upgrade.
It doesn't really make sense.
it's a
It's not
sharp-
realistic.
Yeah, they
Yeah, it's a
basically
sharp
make the chibi into
criticism.
3D, right?
But then, you know, it's a game, guys, so it can still snow while it's daytime and while it's sunny.
I wonder if they will
don't
allow
really
you
have to go
to
into
change to
the
the different
I think
costume in the
you're very
future.
detailed, yeah.
That'll be insane if they do, right?
Yeah, so it's just a game, so, you know, everything can happen. Anything can happen.
And how can we see Chongo dance?
TikTok dancers.
Can you try? No. Stand up and dance for us.
TikTok dancers.
Well, if I drink a cup of whiskey, then maybe.
Maybe you should have done it during whiskey
But not
stream.
today.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that, look at that. Leatrice, pajama,
Okay, I brought something cute as well.
Liberta.
So
Wait, who
we've
is
got
that?
new
Therese?
outfits and items. So these include
Wilhelmina.
mermaid outfits available after obtaining a
Ooh.
mermaid, bikini skin outfits, yukata,
Yeah, I'm gonna
and
get
animals
the bikini. Right?
Oh, look at them dance. They're so good at it.
Wow.
Okay,
And
we
I
gotta
know.
start collecting deco coins hard.
Guys, this is why you gotta do fishing,
right?
alright?
Are lacking deco
This is why you need to do
coins,
fishing.
Which is why we are
Fishing is
planning
important.
some events so that you can collect those deco coins.
I think
I'm gonna get
characters
the
are
Liberta
so
one.
cute, but they're so seriously good at dancing. So we have this synergistic effect here.
Yeah, they're really cute and adorable. And I thought that they would only be cute, but look at them move.
Look at that.
Yeah.
You can see that there is a bit of a gap. And they're really charming.
It's like kids dance party, dance show.
They're so good at it.
Okay. Is this a new emote?
And we're also adding unique character-specific motions.
Oh.
So the ones on the screen right
praying.
now can only be pulled off by these characters.
Oh. Unique character interaction. Character emotes, is it?
Yeah, it seems that if you look
Wilhelmina
at Teresa's,
green.
he has some weight to that movement.
Okay.
You caught that as well?
Well,
That's
yeah,
cool.
although it's SD, you can really feel that bit of weight on her.
At least we're gonna
Okay,
get
we have to
some new
zoom
stuff.
in to see the detail, but you already caught it.
아마 다들
Yeah, I
It
really have
moves.
to
보고
know.
계실 것 같은데.
So I think everybody's eyes would be on
리베르타는
that.
약간 평소보다
If you look at
Dedicated.
Liberta, it seems that she's a bit calmer
That's
than
right.
usual.
너무 귀여운 것 같고.
And the actress,
The iconic Dante meme.
emotions,
너무
they are
동작이나
just
표정
way
같은
too
것들이
cute. Look at it.
귀여운 것 같아서.
And I'm trying
저는
to.
리베르타를 첫 아바타로 했었거든요.
Oh,
그래서
well,
바로
actually, Liberta was my
The actress
first
is unique.
avatar,
No, all
which is
three
why
of them
I'm
have
going
the
to be
unique
trying
animation.
This out immediately.
This one is unique to them.
Go ahead.
You have to get a specific one.
And in camera mode, turn on interaction mode. In the top
I wish you
right
can zoom in
corner,
more.
you will be able to interact with your
It would be
avatar
nice.
character. You can raise or lift one of their hands. You can pat their hand.
Oh wait, is that new?
And
You can pat them now?
next,
What the? You can
you
lift
can
the
also
legs up.
grab one of their leg and lift them the other way.
Well, can we
Exposing
actually see her panties?
Panties.
Okay, don't don't mention that word.
약간 동물들이 이렇게 들어.
Why would you
You know,
expose
like
the
how we
panties?
kind of lift up animals.
Okay, that's too
Maybe
much,
we can
right?
lift these characters
Exposing
up and then
panties
we
is too
can
much.
see them upside down.
Wow.
Yeah, just pulling their
BA
leg
could
would not be
never.
enough. And we
Okay,
know
this
that
is
interaction
too much.
has
You're
always
not-
been
you
a
shouldn't
big
be
part of
allowing
Grounded's
this.
2's identity,
Poor
so we wanted
Liberta.
to bring the same fun into the
Looting
SC
the
characters
GBs.
as well.
네, 다음 보여주시죠.
Wait, can you do
Okay,
this to the
next up.
others one or what? Just
Yes,
Liberta.
for next, we are adding a new feature. You can now copy another
Walkies will
player's
attack
motion
GB
in
lover.
real time. You can just walk up to their avatar and hit the motion link button. You will be able to sync up with their
Wow.
moves.
You can now lift up the
Okay,
GB
so
stuff.
I think that they can dance together, like flash mob, right?
Yeah, you can call it just square dancing.
So
The
cool.
music will start playing right from the point where you join the dance.
GB interactions. Okay.
And we're also adding a real-time
Wait, is
auto
this chat?
translation feature.
Oh,
Messages
translation.
in different languages will
AI, is it?
automatically show
AI
up
translation.
in your selected languages.
Okay.
And this applies to both the square and guild chat. We can also tap
Nice.
the translation icon to view the original message.
That's pretty cool.
And there could be some people who do not want to see the chat, so you can also hide your chat if you want a cleaner view to prevent any spoilers, so you can also hide your chat.
Spoilers.
다음은
Oh, new
Next
fish.
up is
되네요. 굉장히
fishing.
Let's
So I
go,
think that
new
there
fish.
are a lot of updates related to fishing.
New fish, guys.
Yes, so we are adding 2 new fishing areas, Abyssal Anglerfish and Atlantis. Each area introduces up to 14 to 15 new fish
Okay, who is hype?
species.
Oh, look at that.
Next, we are adding boat skins. Once you
Boat
Our
skin.
boat hits level 5, the boat skin tappable will unlock,
Wow.
allowing you to purchase boat skins.
New fish and boat skin.
And we are also introducing a new feature, Go Fishing Together. At the dock, you can
That's
create
so
a
cool,
fishing
man.
room and invite other players onto your ship.
Wait, I can invite
Or
other
you can
players.
also join someone else's room and fish together on their boat.
Fish together.
So this is what
Wow.
it looks like once you're in a fishing room. Chat is available too.
Wait, is there an advantage
So
to
you
fish
can talk while
together?
you fish, and
It's
as you
like MMO.
upgrade your boat, you'll be able to carry more
It's
players.
like MMO
The
now.
more players on board, the stronger your boat's bonus effects, giving you a nice edge while fishing.
Oh, you can take advantage of somebody's better
And using
boats.
fishing bait grants temporary bonuses to fishing.
Okay, that
Let's
makes
say
sense.
in multiplayer mode, even if just one person on the boat uses bait, the effect applies to everyone on board. So Go Fishing Together will be updated on January 29 because we have
Alright.
some adjustments to make, so please keep that in mind. And one quick tip here, this is not
Fishing
something
together.
new, but from the management button on the home screen, you
Okay.
can use the shortcut to go directly to the
Better bonus
docks
with more
without
people.
entering Fantasia Square.
Yeah, you can actually
And this lets you
Leave
enjoy
the
fishing
thing
without
running
loading
there.
the square and return to your
That's quite cool,
previous
right?
pack without reloading it either. We felt this wasn't communicated clearly enough before, so we wanted to make sure you two hear it today.
정말 정말 조금씩
So it
더
seems like
좋아지는 것
Fantasia
같습니다.
Square is
어디까지
getting
확장될지
better
너무
little by
기대가
little. I don't
되는데요.
really know how much it's going to be expanded, but I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, we're very excited too because since Fantasia Square is such a different kind of content, we were quite worried about how players would receive it, but thankfully a lot of you saw the potential in it, so we are preparing even more fun lifestyle content going forward.
Okay.
So we feel
As long as
much
it's just there now,
thankful.
that's
And
going to
please
be
stay
pretty cool,
tuned
right?
Because we are getting
You can
ready
KS
for more
on the
exciting
board.
ones.
I'm not sure
And just
what.
as much
Yeah,
as
how does it
field
affect that, right?
content,
Maybe
we
it's
will
not.
also
You can
make
just
sure
share
to
things
keep
together, right?
delivering solid, well-designed combat content.
네.
Is this a new area or is the same area?
많은 기대
Oh, it is the same area.
Guys,
네,
please stay
다음
tuned for the Fantasia
편의성
Square and its
개선
updates.
Quality
and
of
next up
life.
is about QOL
Wow.
improvements. Let's jump right in.
Okay. What is
Yeah,
this?
as mentioned in the last stream, we are changing the reset schedule for field content.
Okay.
Finds, exploration items, twin glutties, and symbol monsters will now reset weekly on Mondays at 9 a.m. instead of daily at 9 a.m. Since it's moving from
So
daily
it's
to
weekly
weekly,
now.
the rewards per
Okay.
item will be increased about
Now it's
7
weekly.
times, so your total weekly rewards
Field
will
content
stay
is now
the same.
weekly.
And also
That's
among
interesting.
related daily missions and past missions,
No more daily.
finds and glutty related missions
Once
will
per
be
week.
replaced with other types of
Every
missions.
Monday reset.
And
Okay.
indoor finds and safe zones will be removed. But
Indoors
don't
will be
worry,
removed.
The rewards for these removed finds will be compensated through outdoor finds.
So you
and
can only
safe
do it for
zones.
outdoors for now.
Maps with 3
Okay.
or more combat areas like Story Pack 6, finds, including exploration items, will now only appear in combat areas 1 and 2.
That's
And
cool.
even after these changes, the
The devs are
total
really trying to
reward
explore and
per
implement different
pack
possible
will
aspects.
stay the same as before.
That's
So
nice,
just
right?
for your information.
업적도 그거에
Okay.
맞춰서 처리가
What is that?
Then what
Here,
about the
Celia,
accomplishments?
and Liberta.
습득
Oh, the one with the absorb
The
skill,
find
right?
accomplishments?
Absorption,
탐색이나 이런 업적은 그때 체크를 했었었는데
So you can
we
merge them
checked
together now?
exploration item, so you could also just check it out. But I will
I didn't know
check
Tier also
what,
has that.
happens with the
딱 기억이 안 나네요.
Accomplishments?
accomplishments. Yeah.
What are you going to do for daily content?
주시나요가 있는데 사장은
You do the
약간
other
잘린 것
things.
같습니다.
Okay, so people were asking
Yeah, you do
about
the other
line
stuff.
lore,
You can
but
do tower
I think that
observation, you
we
can do
have to
fishing.
remove them. So when it comes
You know,
to
you can do
like
the
river
PvP.
power and while we were
You can do the Fin
reviewing
Hunter.
them internally, I've mentioned about the line lore
그냥
and
완전 빠른
Here goes Awu when you absorb.
두 가지는
I said
Ah,
that
woo.
these
이거 하고 나서
two
그 다음에
are going
보겠다라고
to
답변을
be
드린 적이
updated
Do more
after
tower.
we
Yeah, there's
update
the other stuff to do.
these two features.
You can do, you know,
그러게 되면 꼭
guild
You know,
raids.
like we're going to be
can
adding
do
the
co-op
name
fishing.
line lore if we
You
do
can go
actually
dancing in the
add
town
it.
square.
소집,
Yes,
재능
and for
Fish 10 hours
absorption
per
and
day.
assemble talent skills, they will be grouped into a single button for improvement, and you can also change the order in which characters use their talent skills on our
네,
UI.
제압도 주간 초기화
Okay.
네.
All right.
Yeah, we're also going to be rerunning them or initializing them afterwards.
Yes. So practice battles for Fiend Hunter will now be available up to level 20 as we have said before, and you will be able to view your highest damage records. And the same applies to Guild
Fiend
Raid,
Hunter.
including skill by skill damage stats for Lancelot, as well as overall highest damage dealt.
Wow.
So I'm not saying you should do up to level 20, but you can practice up to level 20. I'm not saying you should do level 20. And we
So
are
now it goes to
adding
level
both
20 now.
equip and unequip options. For bulk unequip, you can choose between active formations and standby companions.
Damn, now you need even
And
more
also
gears, right?
decide whether to unequip exclusive gear. So auto equip now has
Level
2
20 is
modes.
insane, man.
First, as we have done so far,
Level 10
you
is
can
enough.
equip all
I think level
slots,
20 has no
or You
rewards.
can also equip
Or maybe it just give like
empty
small little
slots,
rewards
so
like
that's
gold
an
and stuff.
option added.
I mean, it's cool, yeah, but you don't have to do
And
it.
you will now be able to see the 3 companions currently in the tavern directly from the minimap, and no need to enter first. And
Oh.
we are also adding a new feature called recruitment status inside the tavern. You are seeing
So now you
the
can see from
screen of
outside?
tavern, and it shows your overall recruitment progress, which companions belong to which packs, and a shortcut to jump straight to that pack.
Uh-huh.
And plus, you will now be able to rewatch recruitment dialogues for companions you've already recruited.
Oh, you can rewatch the dialogue. Okay, makes sense. What is this?
Yeah, I think Sasuke will still be on.
Nebri. Good
And
quality
the
of life.
dialogue replay feature is now being added to visual novel style scenes as
It doesn't
well.
give tickets.
Special
Yeah,
for
I think it
cutscenes
doesn't
can
give
also be
tickets, right?
rewatched via a replay button, and this is something that should have been there from the start, and we apologize for adding it this late.
Wow, apologize for adding this late, eh? Okay, what is this?
And next, critical hit checks were done separately for each target
Improve
hit,
crit damage.
previously. But going forward, critical damage
They're
will
gonna
be checked
improve it.
once per attack instead. And these were already mentioned before.
Okay.
And we were looking into some of the quick updates, so this one has been added newly for this time.
Interesting.
And costume usage settings for Fiend Hunter and Guild Raid will now be saved separately. We're also adding normal attack and knockback options
Set
to
costume
usage
order.
order settings. You're seeing it on the right side of the screen, and this would allow for more precise and combat setups.
I have no idea what that is for.
Yeah.
But
And next,
more
we'd
quality
like
of
to
life.
share some topics the dev team reviewed further, although this has not been reflected
More
in
to
the
review.
current update. Yeah, please go ahead, Shuni.
More to review, alright?
Yes, so after going through your feedback from all regions during the 2.5th anniversary, we've gathered some key points we want
Okay.
to talk about.
Okay, later. Oh shoot. Are they going to
Yes, first about prestige skin renewals.
Prestige skin update?
So powerful and wild.
I didn't mean to emphasize this image. I was
Okay.
going to talk about something serious, but it's just disrupting me.
Distracting.
Yes, so we've seen a lot of feedback about the
Feedback, alright?
prestige skin.
It's too much,
especially
it's too much,
around the
guys. It's
satisfaction
too much.
levels. If players aren't happy with it, then we feel it's our job to make it better.
Players
so
are
instead
not
of
happy.
using numbers like how much time or
Why are players
work
not
went
happy?
into it,
Seriously,
we're
with this
focusing on
pic?
how it feels.
Okay, this pic is too much,
So
right?
instead of the quantitative
Okay,
resources,
too much.
I felt it was difficult to make
Not enough.
renewal-related decisions based on that. So instead of numbers, we're going
Okay.
to focus on the expected impact and expectations. It could be subjective, but we want to evaluate based on these expectations and impacts.
You're hungry,
So
not
our
happy.
goal is to bring it up to the
Okay.
same level of satisfaction as the first prestige
So people are not happy
skin
with this particular
used
skin,
here.
really?
We will not just
I
make
didn't know
it
about that.
longer or throw in more effects, but we are aiming for a stronger climax, a
Wow.
lasting emotional impression, and more expected and meaningful character interaction. So
Okay.
that could really meet up to the players' expectations.
People will always want more.
And this update applies not only to Zenith, but also to Teresia's prestige
Which one?
skin.
Oh,
And
Therese.
the renewal is planned for the first half of 2026,
Renewal.
not a full year later during a rerun.
They're going to renew this skin?
And that said, a limited rerun will happen together with the update.
Oh, you will have a rerun.
Yes, we're gonna do what has been already planned, and then
Okay.
and specific updates will be announced soon.
Okay. Okay.
And with
First half.
the renewal update timing, we will also do rerun for a short period of time.
실언을 했던 당사자로서
Yeah, and I'd also
사과를
like to
말씀을
add a few
드리겠습니다.
words.
Okay, that's going to be how it is.
For prestige
스킨의
skins,
경우에는
we'll do
구매하신
everything we
분들께서
can
아쉬움이
on the
없도록
business side to
사업
support the
중에서도
dev team so
열심히
that
개발팀을
buyers
도와서
feel
같이 잘
no
준비하도록
regrets.
하겠습니다. 네. 그리고 지금 화면에
And
보이시는
plus,
저
as you can
게이지는
see on the
흥분도는
screen,
아니고요.
the gauge is not an
흥분도가
excitement
100%
level or
넘어갈 수는
excitement
없을
gauge
테니까.
because it cannot go over
축소하는
100%.
You're happy with Zenith
So
skin?
this is the percent for
We are not sure when they say rework.
down.
Are they adding more? Or are they doing
Everyone's talking about excitement level.
Right, exactly.
excitement level? Wow.
Yeah, so it's like
첫
enlarging.
단어가 중요해요. 흥분도라고 첫
You're happy with
단어로
Eclipse? Eclipse is
My
okay.
first word was excitement level. We wanted to be
This
gauge
particular
system,
one
but in
is
this live
prestige
stream,
though,
I'm
right?
talking about excitement. So
It's the
everyone
paid
else
one.
is talking about
Yeah,
excitement.
exactly.
100 넘어갈 수도 있지.
그러게
They can
넘어갈
go
수는
over
있죠.
100.
넘어갈 수는 있죠.
3,000
뭐 넘어갈 수 있죠. 근데 한참 모자란 것 같아서 지금 저게.
But I think it's falling short.
Yeah, really.
감각 4,000배, 5,000배 뭐 이런 거.
Yes, you can go way more higher.
Yeah, like 3,000 or 5,000
Wow.
times more.
You wonder if the
Yeah,
odds reset
excitement
when the
level.
old
Everyone's
prestige
up.
rerun.
보여주세요.
Next, please.
Okay, what is this? Prestige skin
Yes,
avatar.
so we are also adding 3D avatar
Okay.
outfits for better satisfaction of prestige skin.
So
and
Justia,
these will be added in
Therese,
the first half of
and Zenith.
2026 as we are doing it for renewal. And anyone with existing prestige
Okay.
skins, they will be able to get the outfit for free.
네.
Okay.
네, 다음은 이제 스토리
Next up
방향성
is
변화에
about the
대한
new story
여러 의견들에
direction.
대해서
Wow.
We
개발진에서
have
생각하고
received a
계신
lot of
것들을
opinions and
말씀드리려고 합니다.
feedbacks, and now let us hear what the dev team thinks, Judy.
Yes, during the 2.5th anniversary stream,
New
I
story
talked
direction.
about story directions already, but
Okay.
we got a lot of feedback from players
Feedback.
in different regions, even the ones that we haven't really heard from.
Okay.
So I think it was
Later?
the right time for us to talk about this.
Okay.
So Brown Dust originally started as a traditional JRPG, but
Okay.
over time,
Over time it
we
become
added
good.
more content focusing on appealing female characters and
Female
player
characters.
interactions. So this brought together players with all kinds of different tastes.
Different taste and
And that
good.
is because maybe why these different types of feedbacks are coming in.
Different
And
feedbacks.
I actually looked into these main concerns. So this is
Okay.
a quick summary of the main concerns many of you have shared. Even though most players like the current story direction, the actual story seems to be going in a different direction.
Okay.
Or there has been some frustration about long-standing relations like Lathel and Eustia or Gray and
Yeah.
Sarah feeling weakened or pushed aside.
NTR, right?
And the story
Yeah.
keeps shifting direction before
Okay.
players can fully get into it, which has
Uh-huh.
led to a drop in trust. There was a concern about that. And some even feel the whole master as a shaft concept doesn't really fit into the main storyline. And lastly, many agree
Okay.
that the real issue isn't about first-person versus third-person storytelling. Yes, so many have
Will it make it easier to
pointed out,
connect
just
with the
switching from
characters?
third-person to first-person doesn't automatically make the story better. No question that the priority should be strengthening our core storytelling.
Yep.
But we believe that changing the perspective can be a useful tool, especially for building a deeper connection
Picking
between
out later.
players and characters.
Okay.
Because games are different from anime or comics, you actually interact with the characters. So this wasn't just about visuals, it was about helping you connect and immerse more deeply. So that decision was actually to build this groundwork for better communication and interaction.
Okay.
And some players
What is
even
this?
have said that constant changes to the story
Response to
make it
feedback
hard to stay
about changing the story is too often.
invested. Or there was also a concern about
some people say
revising
aren't being
already
reflected.
released story content based on different preferences.
NTR? I don't think
Didn't
so.
deliver a story that felt strong enough from the
Yeah, this one is
start,
always a
so
tough
we
one, right?
agree
As a
that this
developer,
is on us, and for that we
who do
truly
they listen to?
apologize.
Who is their core audience? There's a lot of noises, there's a
And
lot of
moving forward,
voices.
we will review story
There's a lot of
updates
differentiating opinions.
much more carefully. And once
How do
they're
they know
released,
who
they won't be changed later.
It's going to be like,
And we
who are
still
they
use
trying to
survey
cater to, right?
feedback, but setting the
Everybody's gonna say
long-term
whatever they want.
direction for Brown Dust
Everyone has their own
show
preferences.
has taken deeper thought. We needed some time to really look into this matter, and we want to stay true to the feel of a classic JRPG.
It's gonna be a
but
big
we
change.
also understand that newer players who joined during the full burst RPG era, they might feel a disconnect with the heavier early story.
I don't think you should listen to new
So
players
right
though,
now,
to be fair, right?
We are aiming for a balance, keeping that classic fantasy
Because you don't know if the
vibe
new players will stay or
while
not.
adding more character.
You want to take feedback from the people that have been playing for longer,
to highlight what
ideally.
makes each one special.
Because if somebody came in for 2 weeks, you don't know if they are still going to play or not after a while, right? So that's the thing. I mean, I'm not saying that new
Starting
players
from
shouldn't be
story
listened to,
patch
but
20,
they should be the
master
lesser
will
priority.
appear as a first-person
So 21, 22, 23, okay. This is the new one.
Master, the first story about the master will focus on the master, Vela, and the Clubby Diner and build stronger links
Okay.
between parallel worlds. Story packs up to
Did they
20
upgrade
will
the prestige
continue with
skin?
USG's party in the
I think they will
night
rework it.
world.
So this is going to be the new story.
21 will mark the start of part 2.
Part 2.
Where the story fully shifts to the master's first-person view.
Master
We
story.
felt that this was a bigger change than the move to the night world, so we decided to divide the story into part 1 and part 2. So part 1 ends at pack 20, and part 2 begins with pack 21.
Even though
in
I'm
the
a new player,
first-person
veteran
point of view.
players are priority. Many popular
We will
MMOs
take
die because
all
they
of
listen
your
to new
concerns
players.
to heart, and a lot of you are already sharing the feedback that we need a solid storyline.
Yeah, it's
We
always going to be,
definitely agree with that.
There's always
So
new
we will
players
do
coming
our
in,
best
right?
to deliver
Players
the
come and go, right?
perfect best
So you want to
storyline
listen
for
to the hardcore fans that actually play the game in the long run?
So we totally understand.
How we'll handle guild
all of your
raid bugs?
concerns, and we have
Bugs.
looked into the survey results. So
Okay,
we
bugs
will
is gonna be a thing.
put them into the later updates.
It's always an
And
issue,
next
right?
is about reactions to guild raid and fiend hunter bugs. How we should be responding to these kind of bugs.
Players come and go lollies forever. Lolly? Lolly?
Yes, I mean, ideally bugs shouldn't happen,
Okay.
but if they do, here is how we will respond to it. So while reviewing guild raids bugs, we also took a fresh look at Fiend Hunter. If a bug shows up,
Bugs do
the
happen
season
sometimes,
will
but not
still
too often, right?
continue. So your progress will not go to waste.
I don't
We
care
will
about
also
main
send
story.
out global compensation to make
It feels
up
like a
for
bunch of
any
crap 'cause they're gonna change
confusion
it.
as an additional measure.
Really?
And after the season
Bunch of
ends,
crap.
we will take follow-up actions in steps.
Wow.
Anyone found to have intentionally abused bugs will be removed from the rankings, and they may face additional penalties.
Damn.
But if
Bug
it's hard
abuser
to clearly
punish.
define abuse, and if there is a chance of punishing honest players, if
Wow.
we feel it that way, the End Hunter will be rerun separately.
Interesting.
I mean, as for guild raids, we will not rerun them to avoid burning out guild members.
Bugs are essential to brown dust too.
For Fiend Hunters and guild raids, we should have provided a fairer competitive space, but we are truly sorry for the issues and confusion created by bugs.
Yes. Next is about refinements and new growths. We have been getting a lot of feedbacks and questions related to it, so we'll be able to address them.
Guaranteed refinement system.
So right now, the chance of getting a high refinement score is extremely low. So even if with lots of playtime, it mostly comes down to luck. So for players who have finished all growth, this means rankings often rely on RNG, which we know can be quite frustrating.
Okay.
So we are totally understand that there could be complaints coming from this. We looked into
Does that mean
options
that
like
we'll
a
have
ceiling system, mileage
PT
rewards,
system?
and
Mileage
high-tier
system?
gear fusion.
Mileage.
And no matter which one we picked, some players would still
New
feel
growth sounds a bit scary. What is
discouraged.
that going to be?
So there could be complaints coming in for any options available. So for now, we have decided to hold off on changes to refinement. We
Okay.
will introduce a new growth system.
What?
And
Another new
with
growth
the new
system?
growth system, we could enhance or mitigate the refined system, or with the new system,
No,
we
I don't think they
could
need to.
upgrade the specs
Why are they
and
introducing
whatnot.
new growth system?
So we
Really?
will review it all together.
No, man. I don't think they should add more. How will address memory
It's not going to
issues?
be immediate mileage.
Memory as in what? The game is getting bigger, is it?
Yes. Next is about memory issue improvements. It's
Too big.
about optimization.
The game is too big now, guys.
So what do you have for us, Chuni?
Okay.
Yes, memory issues are not just about hardware. We can say that it's hardware alone. We're also working on in-game
Okay.
optimization. So for the very
Interesting.
immediate option, we are adding an option to
Too late to add new growth
completely
system.
skip loading sound
Too
resources.
late.
And this should give you
Too
a
late, is it?
noticeable boost in the
That's why they
initial
add
phase.
20
we
level
could
array, isn't
provide
it?
low quality sound
I have no idea. I thought
resources,
that means you can
and
do
that's
like 3
gonna
teams or
get
4 teams,
the
right?
game running.
How big
And
is the game actually on the
we
phone?
plan to add a low quality audio option to help the game run smoother on devices with
Low
less
quality
memory.
audio?
And for the PC client related actions, right now, depending on your GPU and monitor, the frame rate may be uncapped. We are adding settings to limit the refresh rate to 120, 60, or 30 FPS.
Okay.
We are very,
30
very sorry
FPS.
for the trouble so far,
Oh.
especially in line with the 2.5th anniversary. We will keep improving things to make sure that the
I'm not aware of this,
experience
right?
is smooth and stable.
16 GB on Android, is
So
it?
for all of the
Not too bad. Yeah, 16 GB is not too bad.
It seems that there are a lot of feedback coming.
There's a lot of games that are way
through the
bigger, right?
chat, and
You are losing
we'll definitely
FPS?
address all of the
Really?
questions that you have through the live
Haven't had that
Q&A, so
issue.
please stay calm until
Maybe
the
sometimes
end.
when I fish, and then after I end fishing,
Updates,
I ended up in the town square. There's a lot of people
one by
there.
one, and then
It sometimes can
write
make
down
the game lag a
questions that you
little bit
have, the
sometimes.
concerns that
But
you
other than
have
that,
in the
yeah,
chat,
no
and
major issues outside of that.
answering them during the live Q&A.
You can't
So
play
that's
this game
all.
on your Apple
Stay
iPhone.
calm and relax,
Really?
and guys, let's just
iPhone cannot play this game. Wait, what is this?
Yes,
Costume release schedule.
read
January
the
to
chat.
May.
So was it about story?
Yeah, well,
Fixing
it
the
is
physical
related
or
to
magic
story, it's related
imbalance.
to other things, and we're definitely going to be addressing them
magic,
one by one during the live
3
Q&A.
physical.
Stay tuned, guys.
물리 캐릭터, 물리
Physical
Next up, it's about improving the
destroy.
imbalance between physical and magic type
Magic is
combos.
winning.
We're getting a lot of feedback
Okay, if
about
Team Helena,
imbalance
guys.
between these
Screw
costumes.
Liberta. Team
So
Helena,
let's
right?
take a look at it.
Helena number 1.
What do you think, Chuni?
Helena is winning. Alright, finally.
So in
Helena
the first
and
half of
Alpis.
2026, we will be focusing more
Okay, that's
on
how it
magic
should be, right?
type costumes. So magic
how it
type
should be.
costumes, we have 8 ones, and we have the physical ones.
Why do they do 8-3 though? They should do
physical
like
types.
10-1,
So
you know?
in the later half
should do
of
10-1.
2026, we will pay closer attention
Until
to
May
balancing
2026.
physical and magical types.
Yo, what is this? You can
Yeah, so I
convert
think
the
this is
small
really
ones to the big
well
ones now?
The next
Oh my
update is
goodness.
about how we're going to be using the refining stones.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Yes, we talked a lot about this.
Okay.
We just
Let's
started
go.
to review this, so big apologies
My
there.
Xbox
So
Zero on
refining
physical.
stones can
No,
be
you gotta have a bit,
converted
right?
into
Us the
refining
physical
crystals
players will
at a
write
10
essay. You don't want them to write
1
essay, right?
ratio, and you will be able to do this through Sarah's alchemy.
Yeah, I forgot
talent.
that there's the old one, right? The old
I
stones,
think a
the
lot
smaller
of you had
stones.
questions related to the refining stones. Well,
Okay.
I didn't really develop this, but
That's
you know,
how
it's
it
really
is.
rewarding to see that a lot of you guys are welcoming the news.
All right, let's go.
PVP
Next
피로도
is about
완화에 대한
PvP.
Crashing on iPhone.
How we're going to be
Really?
alleviating the fatigue.
Yes, so with Golden Colosseum added, PvP content has doubled the leading to fatigue concerns. And to help with that, Mirror Wars will now support blood cocktail multipliers from 10x all the way up to 40x.
So you only need to play
40x.
Yes, so once is enough.
Okay, so just once and then that's it.
So now you only
A
need to do
big one
PvP
punch.
one time.
Yeah, and
Oh my
PvP
god.
content-related fatigue will be improved
The multiplier can
further,
go to
and we're
40x. You just do
coming up
one
with a
time.
lot of different actions,
One
so we
PvP.
will give you updates in our next stream.
Wow.
All right. Now,
New
next
characters for February.
is
Okay,
about the new
roadmap.
characters for February.
Roadmap, guys. Oh my goodness.
As always, we've got a silhouette teaser for next month's character update.
Is that Diana, guys?
Do you really have to emphasize the last part?
Guys, is the left one Diana?
제가 직접 합니다.
Yes, I'm the one.
The right one is
what reveals like I'm the one who decides
Well,
on
it can
what
be actually the
parts to
thigh
show.
part.
Who is the
or
right
the
one?
ankle part. Why
I
does
think
it
it's a
have
new
to be all
character,
the way
actually.
to breast?
I go all
Is it
in
Nabri?
details.
Nabri, is it?
Okay, I put a careful selection for this. So
Dongtan Nabri.
다들 이제 아실 것
Zenith?
같은데
Nah, I don't think it's Zenith.
굉장히 맛있고
Yeah.
I don't think it's any.
So, guys, please enjoy. Honestly, you can probably tell from the silhouette, it really feels like brown dust too, right? It has
Wow.
a rich, bold, unapologetic taste.
It does
And
look
this time,
nice.
I threw caution out the window and
Luventia?
just went all in. Personally, I
It could
just
be
put
Luventia, but
everything
I don't know.
that really came up
Hard to
to
say
my
for sure.
mind. So it was very much like, yeah, this
Olivia.
is the kind of vibe.
You think it's
And,
Olivia?
you know, I really have this kind of unapologetic view towards
Too light
the
to be
silhouettes
Nabri?
and all the characters.
Nabri is dark, is it?
전 세계적으로
As you
Huh.
know that around the world,
이 스타일.
Yeah, maybe it's
this
Olivia.
became a
But do
go-to
Olivia need more
style,
costumes though? I
the
think she already
so-called
got.
D style.
She already got 3 costumes. You know?
I mean, I'm so excited because
more
Origami
costume
went
for her?
all out, but at the same time, I am worried.
다음 넘겨주세요.
So next slide,
Okay.
please.
Plans for first half of
다음은 또
2026.
반가운 소식이네요.
All
Okay.
right, finally, let's take a look at the roadmap for the first half of
바로
2026.
보여주시죠.
Go ahead.
Okay.
26년
All right, now let me walk
What's
you
the- what's
through
the
our
thing?
major update plans for the first
Story
half
pack
of
20.
2026.
Story pack, character pack 9.
What about the
Okay.
images? Are we still okay with the images? All right. Now,
Now,
first we're planning to release 5 new packs in total. Starting
Okay.
with character pack 8, Yomabusters, this January, we'll be releasing a new pack every month except for February.
Nice.
In March, we'll celebrate the game's 1,000-day milestone with the
1,000.
first story pack of 2026, which is story pack 20. And April will bring another character pack, and in May, we'll kick off part 2 of the main story.
Wow.
The part 2 of the main story, which will be released in May, is currently being reviewed, but
Senran Kagura rerun where?
heads up.
I don't see it. Where? Is it written? Collab rerun.
So we're definitely going
Collect
to be
rerun.
meeting our deadlines
Okay.
as much as possible.
이벤트는
And
Yeah, I wonder
now for
who-
seasonal events, all
what
of them,
collab will it
except
be,
for the
right?
March main story, will focus on parallel world
Yeah, there's a chance that
stories.
it could be Senran Kagura, right? Small
And
chance.
in April, we're also planning a rerun of a previous collaboration event. I know that you guys are all excited to know what
But
the
it could be
IP
Goblin
is,
Slayer as well.
but please hang tight a little longer for the
What if
IP
it's Goblin
announcement.
Slayer?
I'm not going to tell you. Now, as for
He's
the
not
new
gonna tell.
pickup costumes, we
He's
have
not
3
gonna tell, alright?
costumes in January, 2 costumes per
I
month
don't think it's Senran
afterward,
Kagura because
3
Senran
costumes
Kagura
again for the
EOS.
3rd anniversary in June. And as mentioned
If you guys are
earlier,
not aware,
most of
the
these
EOS,
will be
right?
magic type costumes.
Okay. Fated guest. So many fated
And as
guests.
for
March,
fated guests,
fated
starting
guest.
with Ventana
May,
plus January,
fated
we'll be
guest.
adding 1
June,
guest each
fated
in
guest.
March, May, and June for a total of 4 new fated guests.
Wait, special skin. Special.
Now, the
Okay.
next Prestige skin is planned for the 3rd anniversary in June, along with reruns of existing Prestige skins.
Reruns of Prestige skin. Okay.
And, as mentioned earlier, the renewals for the Zenith and Terisei skins are scheduled for March and June, respectively.
Okay.
Special skins without interaction features are
I'm
also
thinking of high
planned to be
school
added
collab.
in March.
You want
And
this
the
collab?
previously mentioned
No, it's a collab
Hidden
rerun.
will be released
It's not a
as
new
the
collab.
first
It's a collab
special
rerun,
skin,
right? So it's
and the
those
special
collabs that we
skin
have
for
already.
Darien, who ranked number 1 in the 2.5th anniversary popularity vote, will be
Okay.
distributed for free in June. And as for new
What's the difference between
content,
special and prestige skins?
you can see the
Prestige has the
keywords.
interaction.
In
Special don't have, I
February
think.
for Valentine's season,
Special
we're
is just
preparing
like,
a mini seasonal event
you know,
with
just-
a brand new format.
just the chibis
And in March,
and the
we'll
LTD,
introduce
but
new
no
daily life
interaction.
stories focusing on the characters' small, everyday moments, along with
Apparently interaction
puzzle-style
takes
combat content.
according to them, is very hard to make. Takes a lot of
And
time.
Our major updates, which have a larger scale, are planned for May to
Okay.
June, including new main combat content, a new growth system, and a new field content. So
New
this is
field
going to
content.
be announced in May and June. Alongside
Wow.
these, we'll continue rolling out various quality of life improvements. These are going
Yo,
to
these
be
are
announced
insane,
every
man.
month, and we'll share more details as plans become finalized
Yo, how can they be
in
this
our
insane?
next broadcast.
네. 다음은 얼마 전에 진행됐던
Okay,
저희
next
설문조사
we'd
내용
like
중에
to share some of
일부를
the highlights from our
가지고 저희
recent
팬분들과
survey.
함께
We want
살펴보는
to
시간입니다.
take a look at
저희가
them
이제
with
중간
you,
결과를
friends.
기반으로
Please
방송을
note that
준비할
these
수밖에
are
없는 그런
interim
시간적인 제약이
results
있었다는
because
점을
of the
미리 양해
timing
말씀을
restrictions.
Okay.
네. 첫 번째 질문은
Okay, the first
2005주년
question
겨울
was about the
이벤트
story
팩과
enjoyment
시즌
of the
이벤트 스토리
2.5th
재미에 대한
anniversary winter
질문이었는데요.
event pack and seasonal events.
Yes, so for event pack meltdown
How would you rate the
bunnies,
story?
positive
Okay.
responses saying fun or somewhat fun totaled 76%,
The left one is which one?
with 5% negative and 18% not having viewed the story.
Oh.
And for the seasonal event, Ready
I
Set
thought it was
Pop,
quite
positive
okay, right? It was
responses were
okay.
67%,
Not the craziest story ever.
negative 6%, and 26% hadn't viewed the story. Overall, Meltdown Bunnies show slightly higher engagement and positive reception.
Meltdown bunnies, guys.
네.
Yes.
Everybody loves meltdown bunnies.
And
Bunny girl
little
revenue
bit,
is so good they decide to
say
book more.
frankly disappointing,
There's a lot of
but
story skippers.
the next question is
Just what
a
it is.
follow-up question of the previous one. It
Cute
asks
and
you
chara-
why you found the story
charismatic
interesting or not interesting.
Bunny girls.
저희가 방송에서
Yes, so during our live stream,
왜 보지 않았느냐에 대한 얘기를 그 전에도 이제
we
정리를 몇 번
have
말씀드렸는데
been saying
거의
time and time
항상
again
비슷한
about
Fun and
why
lighthearted.
our
내용으로
fans
취합이
haven't enjoyed the
됐었거든요.
story.
그래서 이제
And I
Overly
think
simple
that the
storyline that
reasons
lacks
were very
depth.
much the
따로
same.
이제 공지사항을 통해서
So through our
알려드리도록
notice,
하겠습니다.
we will be writing down the detailed
Miss
reasons.
Paulina
but
from
not-
Goblin Slayer.
We're not going to be going over
Goblin
this
Slayer.
during our stream
내용에 대해서
because
취합한
it's
내용이고요.
mainly about why they didn't enjoy it, why they didn't find it interesting.
I think the plot was
For
okay.
Meltdown Bunnies, the player cited that the
But
cute,
it's like-
charismatic bunny girl portrayal was good,
Wilhelmina is like basically
or
mind
it was
control and
light
stuff, but
humorous, or the full voice acting and background
it's okay. It's not
music was
crazy, right?
great.
It's not nothing
Some
like
feedback noted
insanely,
that while it was easy to read, the story felt a little bit simple or
mind blowing
lacking
about it.
네, 위
There's no like
질문과
crazy
동일하게
plot
so
twist here and
following
there.
the same
Event,
format
ready,
as your
set,
previous
What
is this
question,
bunny girl
was
theme and
one,
concept?
open-ended
Effortless
question
read.
asking about players' enjoyment of the seasonal event.
Ready, Set, Hop season event. I haven't read this
Yeah,
yet.
for Ready Set Hop, feedback was largely similar with Meltdown Bunnies. Players said that they
The story
enjoyed
is
bunny
way
theme
better
and
than some games
concept and
overall.
the light, easy to follow storytelling. However, some
It's definitely
mentioned
above
the
average,
lack of
right?
novelty and
But
the
it's not like-
absence of
it's not like
voice
the best
acting
thing
as
ever.
factors that reduced
두 개의
They can
immersion.
still do better.
가볍다, 경쾌하다
So
But I do
two
appreciate the voice
feedbacks
acting at least,
were
right?
saying that it's too light.
I think for me,
but
like,
maybe the next storyline,
if the
we will
story
have
has voice
more
acting, for me that's like
purpose-oriented or
additional
maybe
1 point for me.
heavier ones.
다음은 글루톡 스토리에
Okay,
대한
so next one
질문입니다.
is a question
I know it's
about
expensive and all,
Blue
but yeah.
Story.
What's this?
Alright,
Glue Talk Fated
for
Guest
Bunny
Story.
Eclipse, positive responses
Eclipse
were
38%.
64%,
부정 비율은
saying that it
10%.
was fun or a little
스토리를
fun.
감당하지 않았다.
Negative
Okay.
10% and 25% that they hadn't viewed the story.
이노센트
3%
Bunny,
부정 비율은
say it
positives were
sucks.
also 64%, but negatives dropped to 4%, with 35% saying
Fat
they hadn't
Tear,
viewed the story.
37%.
Since Innocent Bunny required unlocking the faded guest story after release day, the
Okay.
not viewed rate was slightly higher.
Wow.
And considering the lower negative rate, we believe many players
Lower
enjoyed
negative
Tears
rate on
more
tier.
overall.
Your tier is winning.
So I believe that
But Eclipse is higher
when we
positive rate.
compare this to Eclipse, the negative view was a bit more.
You can't play Eclipse Interaction on PC? Why not? Why can't you play Eclipse
We were
Interaction,
carefully
man?
reviewing
Of course
all
you
community
can.
Feedback on the Eclipse story.
You always can play PC.
And the key
Food
points that it included
story is
a
so
lack of
boring.
mid-story build-up,
Food
writing
story.
that leaned toward
Wait, why are you a
female-oriented
food story
tone,
hater?
and the master feeling different from before.
If you have a fat friend,
And other
you have to
than
talk
that,
about
there
food,
were
man.
many different
Don't you have a fat
opinions,
friend?
but these were the
What do you
main
mean
ones.
food story is
And
boring?
this
Food is the
story was an
best.
attempt to explore a
You need to be able to
slightly
relate to by
different
having a
direction
fat
from
friend,
past
right?
romance stories, and we believe some
You can't shake the
unfamiliar
monitor.
elements affected overall
There's a way to do it, right? I
satisfaction.
already uploaded it on Twitter, right?
And since the master will
The
play
gyro
an
thing messes up your
important role in
PC?
the story moving
Really?
forward, we'll be extra careful to maintain consistency in personality.
No
and
fat
tone
friends?
as well.
All your friends are skinny, is it? Are you fat sis?
Yes.
Never be fat sis, alright?
Oh, all the chats
웃으면 안
and
되는데
comments. I should not laugh.
웃으면 안 돼요.
Right
It
story,
makes me
skipper number percent.
Smile and laugh.
점점점 부분도 다 확인을
Dot,
하고
dot,
See,
dot.
that's
We
what
are
it is,
checking
right?
all of these
말씀드리겠지만
comments.
직접 얘기를 듣고
I'll
But-
tell you later, but
토론을 할 수 있는 기회가 있을
we
겁니다.
wish to
그건
have
나중에
another
말씀드리겠습니다.
time to sit down and have a talk on this.
네. 다음은
음.
특별 상호작용의 만족도에 대한
Okay, so
질문입니다.
next question is about how satisfied you are with special interactions.
Even normal weight love
So
eating.
we compared satisfaction
True.
levels for special interactions across Bunny Eclipse.
So it seems like
Bunny Tier,
Eclipse
Prestige
interaction is the
Skins,
highest.
represented. The results showed that
I feel bad for Eclipse though. 8% or like, or 8% didn't play.
positive, and Zenith 80%.
8% didn't play.
Now, given that
There's a lot of Zenith haters.
paid content,
There's a lot of
we
Zenith
regret
haters.
not delivering a higher level
4%
of
dislike.
satisfaction to our fans.
Can you guys see?
Sorry for that.
Zenith is the highest
And as
dislike, right?
mentioned earlier,
4%.
Zenith is being renewed, and
Damn.
we'll continue working to raise the bar for future prestige skins.
Do you think they
So I
dislike
hope
it
that
because
you
they are
guys
free to
will be
play?
more satisfied in the future with
They
all
couldn't
our
buy it, is it? So they
future
dislike it.
prestige skins.
Maybe it's a fake dislike, is it? It's more like a hatred.
I see so many.
It's like a jealous, rather than they actually dislike it. They don't
Why
even
are we
have
seeing
it.
so many dots in the
So
chat?
more
That's why. I don't know, right?
Sorry, sorry.
Broke
I
boy,
think this is on our storyteller.
Fantasia Square.
Okay.
아, 죄송합니다. 솔직히
No.
저 중간부터
No dozing off.
Broke boys
Look at me.
dislike it, eh?
Actually, I was dozing off. I was thinking
Used to
about
be a
what
fat
I should be
hater.
having for dinner.
Yes, so next question is
Zenith
how
costs money.
satisfied you were with Fantasia Square.
Okay.
사실 매우 만족보다
Fantasia
Yeah,
Square.
Fantasia Square was one of the main 2.5th anniversary features. While overall satisfaction leaned
Yo,
towards
fishing
generally
haters.
satisfied, the number of very
3%
satisfied
fishing
responses
haters.
was lower than expected, and over 17% reported dissatisfaction.
Yo, why did
likely due
everybody
to
dislike him?
technical issues
Fishing
like
hater? Come
unstable
on, man.
connections
Why would
and
you be hating on
optimization
fishing?
problems. So, deep
Fishing,
apologies,
alright?
guys.
네.
Guys, fishing, alright?
좀더 이제
Yo, what is this?
퀘어에 다양한 것들
So
업데이트되면은
we will have
Avatars,
a variety of
53%.
updates for Fantasia Square.
Fishing,
so we will have
61%.
crowd response, more conversations,
Fishing.
more interactions.
This is the highest
We
one so
will
far.
see a fresher
Oh my
Fantasia
goodness.
Square.
여러 가지
Let's
요소들
go.
중에서 어떤 게
And
일단
next
가장
question, what did you
만족도가
like the most?
Interacting with
about
other
the
players,
updates on
16%.
Fantasia Square?
Moving around 30%.
Yeah, I think I now
Aquarium,
know why you
30%.
laughed. I've been, looking into the
6%
chats,
haters.
and it seems that
Okay,
people
everybody
are
likes
saying
fishing.
after
Okay.
chewing and then
지금
chewing.
다 사라졌네.
Majority
shouldn't
chose
laugh.
fishing.
I mean, it's gone
That's
now,
the best
but
thing.
they will go once again.
That's the
back.
best thing, right?
Sorry to mention.
You gotta get a fish.
Well, I'm not laughing because it's really enjoyable or funny. I'm just laughing.
좋아해
Anyhow, let's go straight
Fishing is
to
life?
the
I
questions
guess so.
and answers. Now, among Fantasia Square's features, fishing ranked highest in satisfaction, followed by avatars and simply exploring the square.
In gacha, fishing is the
Social
meta.
interaction scored lower,
It is.
likely due to stability issues and the lack of real-time translation, which we hope will improve significantly with the January update. So
Wow.
you'll be able to interact
Wow.
more deeply and actively.
The hater
with
needs to watch
users
me
from all around
food
the
channel.
world.
Maybe. Okay, what's this?
Then
Please select
feature
what would you like to add.
see added to Fantasia Square?
What would you like to be added?
다양한 아바타가 할 때.
More avatar characters,
Different avatars is
67%.
number one.
Fishing
It
spot,
seems that a lot of
45%.
people have
Decorate aquarium,
said that
32%.
the
New content,
characters and
farming,
avatars,
54%.
these were the most satisfying features.
다음
These were
질문은
followed
Oh
by
my
farming,
goodness.
이번
ranching,
2.5주년
mining, and
업데이트된
housing.
컨텐츠나 시스템,
And
편의성
next
개선
question is
업데이트
about
Open
what did you
feature for
like
chat,
most among the
63%.
recent content system
Add refining
appeal
powder.
and improvements.
41%.
Yes, the most satisfying update for many players was the faded.
Man, I'm not sure if this is even something that
Also worried that
they
through
should listen.
episodes might
They should
feel
do a
short. It seems that lighter romance stories
What is
still
this?
delivered a fresh
survey for that.
experience.
Because a lot of these
And
developers
next
should basically
highest
decide, right?
satisfaction was the
You shouldn't
bulk
ask players too much about game
feature,
development.
Followed by refining materials.
Farming is the
and
meta now.
being added to shops.
I don't think they need to add farming, man. They already got fishing now,
And other
then they
than
go and add
that,
farming. I
there
think that would be
were
too
many
much. That would be too much for the game.
different answers from
At
our
that point, the
fans.
game would be too different
And
from what
all
it's
of you
supposed to
who
be,
participated
right?
in the survey, and the full results will be shared in
Like,
the
it's okay if the game is like that from the start,
Yes.
but like
the
imagine if a
survey
game
is done.
slowly adds more and more
And
like
our 2.5th anniversary update.
other,
It's
like,
still on the
those
way, but
fantasy
we would
live
like to
thing
briefly
into the
go
game
over the results of our recent anniversary
for no reason.
as of
Turn
December.
into Stardew Valley.
Wow.
Yeah, if I want to play Stardew Valley, I'll
Let's
play.
give a big round of applause.
Okay,
to
what is
everyone.
this?
저희가 정말
Why are they
노력한
clapping?
것들이 많은데도 불구하고
Okay, my face cam is
We
blocking.
were
다시 한번
Active
lacking in
users?
some points,
그
but
올해 한
once again,
번이라도
thank you so
게임에
much
접속했던
for
유저 수,
joining
Ooh.
our
Ooh.
game at least once a month. So our monthly active users, that means players who log in at least once a month, have finally surpassed our launch numbers.
Wow.
Yes, we have some
Wow.
areas to improve further, but thank you so much, your fans.
Is there no
Love and
PC
support
update?
for all of us.
What do you mean PC
And
update? That's already PC, man.
We
How
want
else do you
to
think I play?
stay active as much as possible and show you guys
Too many things
the
to do,
best
don't need farming.
features. We want to also show you more attractive and beautiful bunny
So it's getting
girls.
more players
And
now.
thank you so much.
Are you guys scared? More and more players? That means more tourists.
And after the 2.5th
Hong Kong!
anniversary update, we hit number one
Hong
on
Kong
Google
number
Play
one.
in Hong Kong, and we also got so much love from
Oh my
players in
goodness,
other
Hong Kong
parts
is number
of the
one.
world too. And thank you so
Yo.
much. We will keep giving that love
Yo.
back to you through
Hong
in-game
Kong is winning.
updates and offline events and even fun collaborations you want
Man,
to
Hong Kong?
enjoy. We want to bring some of your favorite
Hong Kong for the
ones,
Goonie?
favorite content for you,
Gun-
and we will
Gunner.
do our best. Okay?
Wow. Merch. PC case. PC case.
Yeah. Next up is merch. We've already announced
Okay, who is
some
getting
of
it?
it, so we will be quick on this.
Okay.
네, 첫 번째는 이제
Okay, so first
1월
one,
5일 날
Okay, who's buying? Who's buying?
starting from Gen 5, 5th, Brown Dust 2
Illionaire?
PC case made it
Or just the guy?
collaboration with Micronix has already officially launched worldwide.
마이크로닉스사와
Micronix
Wow.
is already famous, so we have the PC case developed in line
PC
with
case.
Micronix, and you can also
I saw the PC case is expensive as
purchase
heck.
them at your location. So
$85,
please check it
right?
out.
Is it
We're also
$85?
selling full PCs, but it's getting more expensive. So
Your
we
RAM is
are
expensive.
now focusing on PC case,
Just get the
which is
case.
more affordable options.
Scale figure.
We already,
죄송하긴 하네요.
Okay, who is getting it?
다음은
yeah.
피규어와 관련된
So next we've got
소식들입니다.
some exciting
지난해
figure
말까지
news.
저희가
Wow.
So after
굉장히
teaming
많은
up with
협력사와
several partners last
피규어
year,
기획을
we are super
소개해드렸었는데요.
hyped
드디어
to announce finally we are finally
피규어의 명가
collaborating
굿스마일
with Good
Collaboration.
Smile
실현됩니다.
Company.
Good smile. I mean, everybody knows Good Smile, right? They are
For
very famous.
planned
figure
scale
company.
figures include Lazy Lifeguard, Nebris,
Okay.
Frozen Queen Wilhelmina, and Steel Lord Wilhelmina is officially getting a Nendoroid.
Nendoroid.
유명 IP들로
Wilhelmina.
1000 종류 이상
Yes, so
출시된
Wilhelmina
ESD
will
피규어.
be joining
그
the famous
시리즈에 이제
Nendoroid.
비례
So since
판매하게 되는
Nendoroid
건데요.
parts can be mixed
Okay.
and matched,
Who is
so
buying?
we are imagining already some
자체적인
unofficial
다른 IP와의
crossovers
비공식 콜라보도
just for fun.
가능하지
So
않을까?
Nendoroid,
unofficial
Wilhelmina.
collaboration.
농담 섞인 기대도
Okay.
해보게
Might be
됩니다.
possible.
모두 다
It's just a
여러분들
You want
general
Nendoroid?
concept.
Wilhelmina?
Maybe
Get it
it's
then.
possible because
준비한
it can be
것들을
mixed and
굉장히 많이
matched.
사랑해 주시고 열렬히 반응해
So I
Nendoroid.
know that a lot of fans
이런
are
여러
enjoying these
업체들에서
figures, so
저희와 또
these
관심을
vendors are
가져주시고
also eyeing on
저희에게
us as
연락을
well. So they
다시
have
한번
contacted
Okay.
us first,
감사하다는 말씀을
and that's why
드리고
also
싶고요.
all the shout outs to all of our fans.
네, 다음은
Oh my goodness, Darien as well.
에서 이제 진행
And
중인
then there's
빅터
more.
수입반이
Hobby
다리안의
Sakura
스케일
is
피규어가
working
또
on
이렇게
a
준비
scale
Even
figure
Darien.
of Bittersweet
2.5주년
Bunny
반이들이
Darien. After the
공개되자마자
2.5th anniversary
많은 또
bunny
파트너들에서
reveals, we
굉장히
got a
많은
flood
That's
of
pretty cool.
collab requests, not just from the fans, but from industry partners too. So it was really moving to see that kind of support, and
Wow.
all these partners have seen the fans' excitement for this. So thank you so much to fans.
네. 다음은
That's cool.
이제 웹샵에 대한 변경 사항인데요.
And there
1월
is an
15일
update
업데이트된
coming to the
내용을
web shop
말씀을
with the January 15 patch as well.
네. 저희가 이제 지난 12월 16일에
So back
what
on
is this?
December 16, we
Currency
added a
change
feature to
limit.
let you change your payment currency just to make things more convenient.
Okay.
At first, we limited it to one-time use to prevent misuse, and that's why we actually allowed it for just once. But a lot of players actually asked for more changes due to mistakes or moving to a new region.
Wow.
So they wanted to see an increase in the number of changes for payment. So after going through an internal review,
Yeah, I'm not sure what this is
we are
actually.
expanding the limit to 3 times.
I don't
trying
move
to
countries,
balance
so-
security and
But
convenience. So that
the
was
web page is
decided.
actually quite
So
cheap.
this change goes
If you guys are
live
buying
with
from
the
there, right?
January 15 maintenance.
Change currency
So
3
hope
times.
you enjoy
Three
and
times
have
is
a
quite cool.
smoother experience with the web shop.
같이 볼까요? 네.
Okay,
Age
what's next?
verification.
Next up is the self-age verification
네,
feature.
Uh-oh.
So to
모든
keep
분들께
everyone
For kids.
환경을 제공하고자
safer,
셀프 연령
we
확인
want to
기능을
provide
도입하게
safer
되었는데요.
services
Uh-oh.
to
새롭게
everyone
도입되는
here. So we are
연령
adding a
확인
system
Kids cannot play.
where you
여러분의
enter
어떤
your
개인정보를
age
수집하거나
yourself.
Age very.
So no
Oh.
personal
이차
information
검증하지
is collected.
Kids out.
And there is also no
Get out, kids.
third-party
Get out.
verification.
Only adults, right?
네, 네. 스팀,
That's what you get.
네, 스팀 해보신
Steam.
스팀에서 이제
Yeah, he said
좀
Steam.
So if you
게임을
have ever
이용해
used
보려고
Steam
하신
and if you
분들께서는
have ever
아시겠지만
tried
그
Okay.
그냥
R-rated
내가
games in
생일
Steam, I think
생년월일
that you would all
입력하고
know
하면은
if
그냥
you
바로
put
들어가잖아요.
in
어떤
your
그 인증 없이.
birth
You said why it's
date,
cancelled?
거고요.
you need to
다른
go through a
어떤
special
It better not be
verification.
ID scan.
But for
It's gonna
our
scan your
system, our
face.
platform, we don't really have
It's gonna
a
scan your face.
verification
Send it to your
system,
government.
So we wouldn't
The
be
goodness.
adding any personal
Uh-oh.
information.
접속하실 때
So when you
실행이 되고
access first, this is
매년 1월
going to
1일에
be showing up when you
초기화되어
log
연일에
in, and this
연령
will be
인증을 하게
resetting
되니까
every
오전만
January.
참고
Face scan.
부탁드립니다. 네. 글로벌 어떤
Wait,
전체적인
how are they?
Yes,
서비스
it's
품질
for
관리를 위해서
the better
이런
service
기능을
worldwide.
되었고요.
So thanks for your
여러분들의
understanding as we
너그러운
work to
양해에
keep
Worldwide
things
service.
더욱
smooth
즐겁고
around the
안전한
world. We
서비스를
want to
제공하는
A lot of
provide
country
more
requires this, right?
exciting, fun, and safer services
그리고
for
Like
you.
UK.
다음
UK, you
내용이
have to scan.
And
좀
the next
중요하고
topic is a
좀
bit
아쉬울 수
more
있는
important, and
Okay.
that is
민감한
why we
내용이기
have
때문에
saved it for the last.
마지막으로
It could be
했습니다.
a little more sensitive issue too. So,
네.
Uh-oh.
네, 다양한
Oh,
To
changes to
keep
some
service quality
costume
consistent,
cutscenes.
consistent
많은
across
분들께서
countries and
불편함
platforms,
없이
and to make sure
게임을 즐길 수 있는
everyone can
환경을
enjoy the
조성하고
game
각 캐릭터가
comfortably.
가진 본연의 매력을
Some countries
We
require you
also
to
want
censor.
to highlight
전달하기
each
위해서
character's charm in a way
일부
that feels
연출을
healthier
수정하고자
and more balanced.
Healthier.
We actually
일부 연출을
decided to
수정하고자
make
하고요.
some of the
1월 15일
adjustments
업데이트
to
시에
certain
이제
presentations,
말씀드릴
and
코스튬
with the
Uh-oh.
January 15th
들의
update,
외형은
the
유지가
look
되는데
of the following
스킬 컷신의
costumes will
연출이나
stay the
상호작용,
same, but
Okay.
their skill
게임들이 이제
cutscenes,
일시적으로 이용할 수 없게
interactions
되고요.
with
Skill
various
cutscene?
guests
주
and
캐릭터의
minigames will be
개성을
temporarily
보다
unavailable.
Unavailable?
And these will come back over time with updated visuals and new presentations,
What?
all while keeping
다음과
each
같은데요.
character's unique vibe.
네.
So here is what's getting
양복
changes.
페레제의
Censor?
Medical club
Wait, what?
to reset,
Okay.
skill cutscene and faded guest interactions,
Uh-oh. Censor.
pure white
Is it
blessing
censored?
Raffitiah
It
skill
looks the same.
cutscene, nature's claw rue skill cutscene,
skill
white cat rue skill cutscene,
Rue. I hear Rue 2 times.
new hire sayer skill cutscene,
Seer.
demon's daughter sayer skill cutscene,
Seer.
and mini game slap pop.
Slap,
So
slap,
starting
pop
with the
minigame.
January 15 update, these
So
content
Rue
will
and
be
Seer getting
temporarily
censored.
저희가
hidden.
이제 추후 개선 시점까지
You can
Lollies.
still use the costumes,
Lollies,
but
damn.
related content
상호작용들만
like
이제 숨김 처리가
cutscenes
되고요.
and
네.
interactions
코스튬의
will be
외형을
temporarily
포함한 어떤
unavailable.
컷신들은 이제
Wow.
상반기 중에
And
신규
updated
디자인으로
versions will,
업데이트될
with
예정입니다.
redesigned visuals, are coming in the
일부
first
연출과
half of this
미니게임이
year.
일시적으로 제한되는 점에
Sensitive.
대해서
We sincerely
is sensitive?
appreciate your understanding for the
No
hiding
medical
of
nurse?
some of these content.
What's wrong with the left one? I don't get it.
And details
Is the left one
will
offensive?
be shared very soon with the developer.
Why is it offensive? Can somebody explain why is the left one
Please check
offensive?
out the developer note.
스킬 컷신과
And for
상호작용
those
때문에
who got
코스튬을
these
획득하고
costumes
Is it the red
just
color
for the
ribbon?
scenes, cutscenes, or
They will kick
interactions,
users.
we
Is it?
will offer
It's because she's a school girl.
gacha ticket
School
refund along
girl,
with
is it?
costume retrieval.
아무래도 이 경우에는
School girl?
불가피하게 공정성을
Offensive.
But for fairness, costume will
I
be
didn't know schoolgirl is
temporarily
offensive, right?
retrieved.
First time.
So the draw
Again, I'm
ticket,
not American,
let's
right?
say-
Maybe people think differently.
just because
They are
of
doing
the
this so they can
cutscenes
negotiate
and
with Steam.
interactions, I drew these tickets, so
Steam?
this would be meaningless without them. They will
Okay.
refund these draw tickets.
Is that the only
and
one
the
that's
costumes
schoolgirl
will
though?
be retrieved.
I thought it's
And
multiple schoolgirl.
details related to draw ticket refund will
Let me
be
think, is there any-
announced very soon.
채팅창에서
Make her skirt
So we
blue.
can see some people writing
Oh, skirt.
chats whether if Teresa
They remove character ages and date of birth.
수행해서
Wow.
So the
School
story
girls
for this
offensive.
character is going to change.
But men who dress like girls are okay.
To teacher. But
Damn!
the entire direction of the story will not
Damn!
change.
Why would you say
It's
that?
just because of the
Yeah, why would you
storyline
say that,
itself,
right?
So there is going to be a little bit.
She's
of
in college like
arrangements or
Crunchyroll.
tweaks here and there.
저희가
Okay.
이제 굉장히 아쉬운 부분인데
Is it global or some
Yes.
countries?
It's quite
No,
a
it's gonna
blur
synchronize for
here,
everyone.
but, some
Everyone's
of
gonna get
the
this
adjustments
new
when
version.
it
게임에
comes
대한
to
애정을
costumes.
저하지 않도록 더욱
And
높은 퀄리티의
these
연출과
content
Okay,
have
it's gonna
to
be very interesting, right?
adjusted, but we do not want to harm
Schoolgirl,
the charm
no
of
nurse.
these characters,
오랫동안
and
사랑받는
we will
브라운버스
make sure
특수가 되기
these
위해서
changes don't take away from the love you have for these characters, and we are
Okay.
working on even better content ahead. Thanks for
Really?
your continued support.
I mean, I'll
So
try to
add
support,
on,
but
like including Liberta and
Which
everything
country?
that we have
Is it
mentioned
UK?
today,
School girl.
그런 거 아니고요. 그냥
School
it's not
girl
because we're
오랫동안
not going
건강하게
world
서비스하고
class.
싶은
We're
마음이
not trying to
굉장히
be
큰데
sassy,
그렇지만 저희는
but it's because of some
똑같습니다.
internal
예전이랑
issues.
똑같은 마음이고
We
Internal issues.
are
참신한 거 많이
totally the
보여드리고
same.
싶은데
We have the same
어쨌든
direction.
오랫동안 건강하게
Okay.
서비스하기
We
위한
have
그런
the same amount of
정책이라는
effort that
부분만
we're
좀
putting
이해를
in.
해주시면
However, the
좋겠습니다.
direction is going to stay the same, but there will be just a little bit of tweaks here and there with the cutscenes
Tweaks
and
here and there.
interactions.
이것으로 이제 저희가 오늘
Okay, so
공지해드릴
Skill cutscene will be changed as well.
내용들은
is the
다
end
말씀을
of
드렸고요.
what we have got
Okay,
for
guys,
you
skill
today.
cutscene,
여러
alright?
가지로 네, 앞에서
And
이제
for
뭐
many
있었던
things,
뭐
we talked about the
This is what it is,
storyline.
guys. This is what it is.
질문하시는
Rue is
분들
censored.
So I'm
Yeah,
sure
we'll see
you
how
have
it
a
is,
lot
right?
of questions for these.
또 이렇게 좀 큰 내용을
So,
말씀드리게 돼서
Is this
I
the
am
end?
very sorry
Is
that
this the
we
end?
dropped you this bomb at the very last
As long
minute.
as we're
but
later,
anyhow, we're
it's not
going
the
to
end.
jump into the Q&A session
Okay.
to hear your questions. So please leave your questions on the chat, and we will be
All right.
one by one.
Rafi also changes. I heard
There
two
are
of the rule
questions
costume,
related to Liberta skins and also its price
and
as
one
well.
of it is Seir,
Oh,
two
you're
Seir,
talking about
two
special
Seir, two
skins,
rule,
right? And the price policy.
and like I think there's a
we
few
don't
more
really
that they
have a
listed.
detailed policy yet. Of course, it's going to be less than the prestige skins. In our next broadcast, I think that we'll be able to give you a final answer.
Won't be
after
long before they
internal
force
review.
all UK and
Because
EU.
most of the
Because like why
decisions
would they
have
need
been
age
made quite
verification now, right?
recently.
Think about it.
So for special skins,
All of
the
this
goal
announcement
was
is like,
June.
so first up there's
And
age verification.
Darian is probably going to be
And
the
then they say
first
they need to
character
change
with a
some of the
special
skins.
skin. However, for prestige skin
Like,
and because
It's not a
of
coincidence,
Liberta,
right? Like these
I think
two
that the schedule
could
has been
probably lead to
pushed
like some country is asking them,
before.
some government is asking
So,
them to
yeah, there are
change,
going to be
or else they cannot
definitely
do
some
service in that
changes,
country.
but we'll let you know.
But I don't know which country specifically. They probably don't want to tell, or they probably can't tell, right? Because it will make that country look bad. Because it will cause like drama, right? We just know it's going to be some countries, right? But they probably can't say. Because
Even though
the
there
players
are
from
special
China
skins,
or
they
Korean or
don't
whatever
have
will attack those countries,
interactions,
right?
But the cutscenes,
Like,
they're going
that's
to
the last
be
thing that they
staying the
want.
same.
Student tourists become doctor
I'm not really
tourists.
sure whether if this
Already
is going
drama
to
now.
be a regular.
There's drama, but you don't know which country.
But I think that we'll be
That's the
able
whole
to
point, right?
answer
You will
this in
never
our
know.
next broadcast.
It will always be a secret away from you. Just split global to East and West. It's more expensive that way. They don't want to do that. I think you can do that, but it's like it's more expensive, right? Yep. At the end of the day, that's just what it
Yeah,
is.
we have some
When you're a company,
questions from
you're selling a product,
global.
right? You don't want to make two
I
versions. It's
think,
more expensive.
Yeah, for the cutscene slots, you wanted to increase it to 30 to 50. Yeah, I think that we need to
Cutscene
review this
slots.
internally. We'll get back
I hope
to
my
you.
government doesn't take the game away from me.
Yeah, I think that there are a lot of
I don't know, right?
disconnection-related issues.
sucks.
We're getting a lot of
More than one country. It's probably more than one country,
yeah,
right?
this is actually our priority.
You always start in
and
EU or
we
China.
have been talking with
Censoring
the
drama.
internal teams.
Drama,
Today, I think that what's most clear
Is it drama though? It's just a lollies, right?
The sound
It's just four
resource.
lollies.
So maybe you can try updating without the sound
long as they never
resource, and
touch,
we'll be reflecting this into our
Darian?
next update. So I think this is not the
Or tear the
ultimate
chubby.
solution, but when it comes to the
Air lovers
Fantasia
in
Square
danger.
updates during
Yeah, it's going to affect more than that.
December, I think that this has used a lot of resources, which actually leads to the issue of disconnection.
For those who
what
want
about
to do it,
fishing and its
they love
maximum
this
level?
space. Schoolboy later
at
is okay.
first, what we thought
Because it's a dude.
was that there wouldn't be this much hype on fishing, but it seems that there is
Fishing.
more satisfaction on the fishing, which is
Fishing,
why we've
guys.
updated until level 5.
The hype on
And
fishing.
afterwards, we thought that maybe we can work more on the field contents or other field contents, but we will be definitely thinking about investing more into fishing.
Stop making lolly character.
It's really difficult to say censorship.
It's
but
the game
to
on
add
Steam.
a little bit more on
18 plus
censorship.
version.
It's not just specific
It's already 18
countries
plus.
that have offered complaints. I
I
think that we have been getting
Stop
various
making lolly
complaints from
character.
various
Disgusting.
regions. Can't really go
Will
into
there be male
details, but
avatars?
when it comes to censorship,
We need more
it's
lollies.
really,
Stop making lolly character.
complicated and
Disgusting.
very sensitive, which is why
Stop
I think
making
it's very
lolly
difficult
characters.
for us to
Disgusting.
Go into the details when it comes
Why
to
the audio
censorship
feels
during
just
our
one side?
broadcast, so we cannot really go into the details.
Wasted
Very
game
sorry
destroyed by
about it.
Elfin lollies.
But what's for
Collab
sure is
with
that
no
it's not
male
a
units.
specific
Please
region
give us
that has
Rudy.
complained. And
Who is Rudy?
It's not about us
Huh?
trying to enter a new market and trying to meet their needs.
Rudy?
And
Is that a
characters that we
tourist?
have
I don't
been
know.
mentioning, if you look at the characters,
Will there be male avatars?
you'll know.
Male
It does
avatars.
have a bit of a consistency. So
That's what it is, eh?
it's not just the level of nudity.
Oh, Mushoku. Okay,
that
Mushoku
matters,
Tensei, is it?
but It's more about us trying to service to many markets as possible. And
Yeah,
what
they're
I
trying
would
to
like to add is
tap into more countries.
if you look at the comments from other communities,
Yeah.
or if you look at other game communities,
Uh-huh.
you might say that, oh, we have been seeing more level of nudity. But that really doesn't matter because that's not our game. So we're trying to stick to our game, and that's not really important to us because
Uh-huh.
comparing with other games, that really doesn't count. And what Chomo said to Origami is this right? And that really actually kind of came up to my mind. Of course, yeah, there are other characters and visuals that have a certain level of nudity, and we're definitely working on that at
Okay.
present. So we're going to stay consistent. We didn't
Then why
change
censor that?
at all. We're trying to give you more spicy stuff and more unique visuals in the later updates.
웹 상점
I don't get it though,
Next was
right?
about the
상품이
web
실제
stores.
인게임에서 파는 것보다
Very confusing
적은
because
것
it's like
같은데
It seems that there are less that are
if
being
you
sold
are
than
going to be
in-game.
able to provide spicy stuff, then why need to censor the current
And
stuff?
we're trying to make it as similar as possible.
But again,
or
like somebody
whether
say in
if
the
we
chat, could be
add
schoolgirls,
that are
could be
similar
sensitive.
to
Schoolgirls could be
in-game.
sensitive in some countries.
Well, yeah,
I don't know how it works,
working
right?
on that. We're trying to add more
Different countries
products
are going
so
to have
that
a different
the
rule.
in-game products can also be purchased in the web stores as well. And if there are products with special gimmicks, it cannot be sold in the web shops or web stores. But except for
Web
these,
shops, web
we're trying
stores.
to sell as much
Good
as
lovers should
possible
just go to
up
Love
the
and Deep
level
Space.
of the products that we sell
Blame
in-game.
MasterCard and Visa for that rule. This is to get on Steam.
Yeah, I think
Really?
it's a good idea for
We're
the
gonna go back to Steam now?
interactions, whether if there could be any automatic progress
We'll
features
see.
to be added. I think it's going to be a really good idea. You know,
자동주행 기능 괜찮은 것 같습니다.
천천히 듣다가 무슨 얘기지라고
Yeah.
생각을 했는데
well, I didn't really kind of catch what was really going on.
People are not
but
happy.
yeah,
Are you
maybe if
okay
we
with
can
losing your
add a
players'
little
trust
bit
over being ready to
more,
suddenly
or
censor
if
so many
we
things that drew people
kind
into
of
your
reach
game
a
in the
certain
first
level of
place?
interactions, then maybe yeah, we can add this kind of
Web
feature
store is not available
for,
in
like,
Serbia.
auto-
Why?
수위로 너무 세게 나간 것
Yeah,
같아가지고
well, I
이제 다음
think that
것들은
this
좀
Absolutely
time,
pathetic. I enjoyed the
games
game
really focus
because you were
more on the
unapologetic
concept,
and follow your
but
creative
for
vision.
the special
You have no
gimmicks, I
integrity.
think that
You
this has
spit on
been
your
a
fans with the
really
story
good
and
attraction
costume
for
changes.
our fans.
그걸 조합하면
What will
Maybe if
happen
we
to
can
later?
add a little bit of
Bring him
buttons like
back.
autoplay,
I don't
then
want
think
master.
that it
I want
could add
later.
more to the game. So this is definitely a good idea.
Why are you censoring?
Maybe we can
Putting
add
player trust to
concepts and
trash.
gimmicks
안 그러면
together
너무
and
힘싸움
then come up with
Damn.
a unique one.
Damn.
If that's not the case, then it's just
Later
going to be a
lovers.
power game. So
네.
Nice essay. Nice essay.
그리고 아까
Get ready, alright? He's gonna
잠깐
prepare his essay
yeah,
after
one of
this.
the questions that came up in the chat.
일본
We're gonna prepare essay after this, right?
마스터의 더해달라 뭐 이런 글이 있었는데
I
아마
think
그게 제
that
생각이 그건 것 같아요.
one of our
저희가
Japanese fans
마스터를
said there
주인공으로
needs to
이제
be more charm to
내보낸다고
the master.
하니까 다들
Because
Master,
master is
alright.
going to be
요리하는
first
애가
person
True,
perspective.
master is important.
And
Master
and
is
you might
important, right?
ask, what does the chef
가지고
do?
계신 것 같거든요.
Okay.
What's the role of the
그
chef?
부분에 대해서는
You
좀
prefer later?
I think that a lot
No,
of
no,
people are
master.
passionate
Master is
about
number
this,
one.
but the
Later,
master
number
is
three.
not going to be just playing
Who
the
cares?
role of a
Later
chef.
number 3, right? Grey number 2.
요리를 하는 그룹 다이너의 컨셉인 거는 맞는데
Yeah, it is
이제
a concept of
자연스럽게
Gloopy
등장시키는
Diner.
How do developers see
But
the
it's
overwhelmingly
just
negative
our
responses to
way
censorship and
of
still go
trying
through with
to
it?
introduce the master in a more natural way.
Because they are-
it's a diner, the master
It's
did,
complicated, right?
of course,
약간은 조금
They are
kind of
underestimating
looked like a chef.
Gunner
when
power.
cooked.
최대한
But the master,
자연스럽게
Master
메시지를
equals the
전달했을
captain.
때,
I really want to put the master
Self-censoring?
into the game and
You
into
guys
the
sold
story
out.
as natural as possible.
Add
So
more
the
lolly.
characters or personalities or the talent skills are definitely going to be more naturally rolled
Wow.
into the
갑자기
game.
요리사로 등장하는 것은
And
아닙니다.
the master is not just going to be a chef, guys, so don't worry.
아쉬워.
Why do people say things with a gun to their head? So confusing.
워낙 핫하시니까.
아, 네, 그렇죠.
Yeah.
재밌었어요.
Confusing. Huh. You hate master?
스토리 얘기
Isn't he just a self-insert
So I think
who's a
that we
chef?
can kind of address
That's the
a
point.
lot of questions related to stories. So if you have any questions related to stories, then
You're hoping they will break the game so you can quit it?
So there was
Damn.
one of
You want to
the
quit the game, eh?
questions from our Japanese channel
Japanese channel.
about deleting the age. So
Deleting
in
the
order to
age.
stay healthy,
Okay,
and
deleting the age.
making you guys play the game for a long time.
Okay.
I think that age really
Age
matters. When it comes
matters?
to efficiency and effectiveness and also safetyness as well.
Safetyness?
We wanted to kind of
Remove the age.
delete any kind of concerns. So
Delete
for example,
concerns.
let's say that there is a character who looks like an adult, but the
Character looks like an
actual
adult?
age is a minor.
But it's a minor.
Then that could be an issue.
That's an issue.
So yeah,
I
we
knew
have
it.
to
Wookiees were attacking. I knew Wookiees were attacking. I knew
I
it.
think this is a follow-up.
So they
question
confirm it. Wookiees were attacking them. They got no
Do
choice,
you
guys.
have any plans
They got no choice. Wookiees were attacking them, right?
draw characters that do not look young?
So if you guys are mad at the
Well,
Wookiees,
I don't really have those kind of
Minus
plans
confirm?
yet. We're definitely going to
They-
draw
they-
characters
he
that
confirmed
look
it.
young,
He confirmed
like
it.
Grenadier.
he was being attacked by
There are
Wookiees. They are being
going to
attacked by
be
Wookiees.
characters that are going to
Game
be
ruined.
in the future.
I mean, it's what it
so
is.
don't worry about that.
They
guys.
ban me to the Wookiees. They have to, right?
Yeah, I think
Wookiees,
that there are
Wookiees
a
attack
lot
are
of
very
factors
powerful, man.
that actually affect the entire
It's what it is.
arrangements or
It's what it is, right?
updates.
But,
I think that you'll be able to
yeah, this kind of
realize
stuff-
it, but we're trying to go into the details. We don't really have any
Yeah, I wish they
specific
wouldn't remove the
concepts in
age.
mind, but
Like
if
for
you
me,
look
like
at
the
all
age
of
is
the
just
changes
there.
that
Like, is
we
it that
have
big
made,
of a
I think
deal?
that you'll be
But yeah.
able to understand. For example,
For them to
if we're
remove
going to be
like such an
creating young characters, then you'll
inconsequential
know
thing,
what we're trying to implement.
it's a bit upsetting, right?
프레스티지보다 더
Mod that
비쌀
stuff
거라는
back.
생각은
Do you have any plans to create or make skins that are more prestige than prestige skins? Well, no, not
Skins, they are
not
more
yet.
prestige than prestige skins.
Then
What does that
what
even
can we
mean?
work on? Like ultra skins?
AR.
Ultra
what about
skins.
AR?
there.
Like Chuni mentioned.
그쯤 돼야.
그쯤 되면
Yeah,
Nah,
maybe
they-
that is more
그쯤 되면
prestige than
게임 안
prestige
팔것 같은데.
skins. Then, if that's the case, then it's going to be too expensive. None of our fans are going to be able to afford it.
Wow.
Then,
Are
there
the
are questions
haters
about
winning?
part 1 and part 2
Brown
story.
Dust 2 haters.
Are you going to be discarding part 1 altogether?
Stand the ground?
Well, within part 1,
The
I think
age
that
and
we
other
have
stuff was such a
mentioned
nice
this time
flavor
and
of
time
text and law.
Before we have a concrete plan,
Do Wookiees spend in the game is weird.
didn't really want
No,
to
it's
give
about getting
you
attacked and getting
detailed
harassed.
explanations, but we have asked a third-party vendor about the stories and we have consulted them. And until February, the entire
Adding
direction
age
is
verify
going to
system
be
only to
fixed.
censor the
So
game.
based on that direction, we're going to be working on
Yeah,
part
I'm
1 and
done.
part 2.
Uninstall.
And without any outcomes,
What will happen to later?
it's really
Please
hard to
delete
say
lollies.
that, oh, this is going to be
Censor
the final
dust
direction.
too.
So we're currently in the review stage. So once
Filter
everything is
lollicons.
complete, we'll be able to let you know.
Remove skip story.
Although it's not like a final
Add
version,
3x
even though it's
speed
a
story.
current version, we'll definitely let you know.
What? Why do you want 3x
Yeah, in
speed
the
story?
Korean
That's
channel,
Chaos
there
Zero
are
Nightmare.
questions related to whiskey. So
Okay.
to give you a heads up, we are going to be giving you announcements.
Is there a way to play this game on PC? Yeah, you can play on PC. There's a PC client.
Yes. So there are questions about why are you trying to cover the storyteller? Well, it's
Cover
not
the
us trying
storyteller.
to cover his or her fault. So it's just
Wow.
me, the executive producer, who is on
Some of these
behalf
people
the
are so
entire team
dumb.
of Brown Dust
Yo,
2.
chill out,
There
man.
are some cases where I get positive
It's not about dumb or
feedbacks
not,
and
right?
negative feedbacks, but
You
I
can never
believe that
truly
I
know
am
from the eyes of the
where I
developer.
need to be
It's always going to be
responsible for
difficult, right?
everything related to Brown Dust 2.
But yeah, it's just
If there are any mistakes or misunderstandings,
we were a downfall of the
can't
best
really say
game.
that the
Brown
person
Dust
in
2.
charge should come up front and to apologize to our fans. I think that is
Is this the
more
time to
relevant,
appeal to
which is
normies?
why,
I don't know, man. You
if
can't
there
appeal.
is a
You can't
chance
appeal to
meet
normies.
our
Brown Dust 2
fans
is not for
in person,
normies, man.
then
You
the
just can't
key
appeal to
person in
normies.
charge is definitely going to be participating.
I think they probably
into
calculated.
the meetings or the consortiums.
They probably calculated
so
and be
that
like, okay,
he or
if we
she
can have this
tell her side or his
game
side of the
operate
story.
in these countries,
Is there any possibilities of
You know,
reruns of Prestige skins?
it's
This
worth
was
it
one
to
of the questions
censor,
that we've
right?
got from
Maybe they
the
calculated that way.
fans. Yeah, if you can look at the timeline, then yeah,
They should
we
have
are
never told
definitely
this
going
live
to
that
be
they gave in to the
rerunning
Wookiees.
Prestige
They just gave
skins
them more ammo.
based on the milestones.
Well,
that we have. I think that
It's a
we
Q&A,
need to
right? They
review
can't
it
just not answer the
internally,
question. They are doing a
we
Q&A,
will
so if somebody
definitely
asks, they have to
rerun
answer
the
it,
Prestige
right?
skins that we have announced during the
How else can they say it,
anniversary and our
right?
third anniversary, because as you know, the costumes were swimsuit costumes. So in our third anniversary,
They can delete all this
we
without
will
losing
use
much audience, I'm sure.
swimsuit-related costumes.
I'm pretty sure most people will still continue to play, yeah, sure. But it's not about the lollies, right?
censorship,
I think
know
it's
that
about
there are a lot of
the
concerns
precedent,
and
right?
disappointments from our fans.
The moment they start deleting stuff,
저희의 방향을
But
how do
to
you
give
know?
a
How can you
clear
still trust
view
them,
of
right?
our
What if in the future they delete
direction,
more
I'd
stuff?
say, yes, there
What
are
if in the
some
future,
parts where we can
let's say
go
next
with
year
one
they
direction,
censor
and
more
there
stuff,
are some
right?
parts where we need to step back.
And then like they make the characters
so
like
for
more
those
normal.
parts, we're trying to
I don't know, I feel
balance
like
them out.
It's ruining their vision, the entire vision of the game, right?
And
쫙 이렇게
That's the point. It's less to do about the lollies, but more to do with the
There
vision
are
of the
a lot
game.
of parts where we can
Which
add
they're trying to
more
achieve.
of origami's
아니, 그러니까
creativity.
저는
Yeah, that is correct.
만약에 환경이 날 받아주지 않아도
Well, even though
무언가 분명히 또
even though
나올
there are no
거거든요.
circumstances that
분명히
allow me
나오고.
to show my creativity, I
최근에는 좀
still
저도
will
이제
do.
좀 약간
And
광기에 몰아붙이는 감이
recently,
없지 않아 있어서
there were
세게
some
가지고
Yeah, they removed the
characters, some
schoolgirl
kind of
outfit.
costumes and
약간 그런
illustrations
거죠.
that I put
She's not a lolly
more
either.
of my
제가 뭐 이거
imagination and
직접적으로
effort into. But
I think she was like 17 or
I'm
something,
not really
right?
sure if I'm
좀
able to say
The
this
original
out loud.
story
It
got
might be
fired.
inappropriate,
예를 들어서,
but for example,
온천 벤타나는
Onsen
온천
Ventana
온천 벤타나의 스킬
Onsen
컷
Ventana.
and her
이런
skill
것들은
cutscenes,
Okay.
괜찮습니다.
these are okay.
괜찮은데 이제
But
다른 것들은 왜 안
other
될까? 뭐
characters
그러면 이제 약간
might
좀
be
답이 되지 않을까
inappropriate.
싶고요.
Inappropriate.
또 참신한 천박함 이런
Of
것들은
course, there are
저희가 충분히 지켜나갈 수
uniqueness
있습니다.
and more creative costumes and concepts that we can definitely roll out.
Okay.
So please stay tuned. And for Ventana,
Ventana?
I think that maybe we can say why we were
그러니까
able
약간
to update.
뭐랄까?
Why?
어,
Can they say why?
Not really sure how to put
모르겠습니다.
this out, but
네. 그러니까 약간 좀그
it's because
Why is the reason?
그런 것 같아요. 여러 그 저희에게 이제 이렇게 같이 하시는 곳에서 아유,
we have a lot
야한
of
거
vendors
좋아하는
that we
아저씨들 이렇게 그냥
work with.
웃으면서
Vendors.
넘어가는
There are some
네,
cases
그런
where
게
they just
이제
laugh
온천
about
벤타나.
the
정말
concepts,
참신하게
like
웃는
Onsen Ventana or
아저씨들이네
Hot Spring
라고 이제
Ventana.
Okay.
They just laugh out loud and say, "Oh,
laugh.
yes, this is
뭐라 해야 되지?
The walkies laugh, okay.
저희가
This is
이제
just
주로
Brown Dust
이제 하는
too.
게 이제
Okay.
아무래도 여성 캐릭터니까
But you know, we're
여성을
very
이렇게
much
다루면 안
focused
되지
on
않아?
female
라고
characters.
하는
Female
부분이
And some
characters?
vendors say that,
여성을
oh,
이렇게
this
다루면 안
is
되지 않아? 이런 부분에 대해서는
Brown Dust 2
네.
team is not treating these female
그
characters appropriately.
저희가 좀
These are
조정을 하고
some of
있는데
the complaints
이제
that we're getting, which is
not
why we're trying
treating
to
them
balance
appropriately.
out between the
이제
characters
그
and the
뭐라
level
해야
of nudity.
온천 벤타나 같은 거는 다 되는 거죠. 그래서
Well,
그런
Hot
식으로 하는
Spring
건
Ventana
오케이.
or Onsen
아니,
Ventana,
아닙니다.
it's
거기
still
아닙니다.
Not treating them
okay.
appropriately.
거기 아니에요. 그런 거 아닙니다. 그런 거 아니에요.
Sounds like something
But
a
guys, don't
walkie would say.
misunderstand.
그런 거 아니에요. 그런
That's
What do you
not
mean
it.
treating fictional character appropriately?
You know, like everything that's on the chat.
Okay.
다 돼야죠. 그런 건 아니에요. 네,
Huh.
그런 건 아니에요.
Yeah.
Man.
You
네, 약간
might say
조세호님이
that.
아니야 이걸 하고 싶은데
Okay.
그냥
아니야 그런 건 아니야.
Yeah, that's not the case. So
네.
그
it's not
화면을
because
보시면
of feminism.
Feminism.
딱그
It's just because of some like different opinions that we're getting. You know, like in some cases, you see the screen of Ventana and there are a little bit of red, and you might know why, and I think I know why. But
보여드렸었잖아요.
I think that we have shown you a silhouette of Ventana in your previous
그건
stream.
아니고 아무튼
Okay.
아니 그건 아니에요.
And I think that you'll be able to understand if you see Liberta one day.
보여드렸었던 그 감각을 약간 이렇게
And
하는
we're
그
trying
컨셉으로
to
이제
keep
색조님이
our concept, especially
제가
Origami
봤었던
is trying to
감각
keep his
땡땡
concept,
컨셉 중에서
Okay.
especially the
가장 리얼하게
sensory
구현을
part.
하셨어요.
And
Sensory.
he
안에
was
있는
able
모든
to
것들이
implement
다
this in the most
물렁물렁
realistic way.
폴렁폴렁하게 구현을 했는데
You know, it's a
이게
bit like
시각적으로 주는 임팩트가 너무 크고 그리고
it's
이제
really
기존의
strong, it's
상호작용들은
wild and
그래도
spicy,
정상
and
범준의
very raw.
애정 행위였는데
And it didn't really go
감각
over the
땡땡의
top,
행위는
you know.
정상 범준의
But
애정에
the
해당하는
sensory
그런
part
상호작용이
might
좀 아니었었거든요.
not be the
그래서
type of
한번
interaction that you would
도전적으로
be
시도를
expecting
해봤는데
because
그것도
it's a
너무
little over the
리얼하게
top. However, it was
미친 퀄리티로
really,
구현을 했더니
really realistic. And the
이게
quality was
임팩트가 너무
so
강한
good,
거예요.
which is why the
이러다가는 정말
impact was
큰일
massive.
나겠다라는 네,
And we thought
그런 판단을
that
했습니다.
our
이게
game will
화면으로 보면
burst or
훨씬 더
blow.
셉니다.
그래서 아까
And if you see it on
질문이
screen,
올라왔었던
it's
거
really
얘기하는
more
거는
wild and
이제 검열을
spicy.
약화시키는
Okay.
문제가
Yeah, so we're not trying to water it down.
그렇습니다.
It's because of the
이 정도까지만
concept.
일단
So I think this is everything that we can
거의
say to you guys.
뭐 이 정도 급인 거야? 라고 생각.
But that's not what people are asking, though,
Yeah,
right?
so you might ask, what was the exact level of nudity? Well, that's exactly what it was.
좀 조절을 하려고.
So that's
했더니
why we tried to
조절을 하려고
level it
했더니
down.
그럼 저희 예상대로
They try to level it down.
And the
이게 뭐야?
expected
이게 뭐야가
opinions
될 것
that or
같아서.
feedbacks that we
네.
might get from you
그래서
is
일단은
exactly
저희
this,
부득이하게
what we're seeing on the
네,
chat.
조정을
So,
보류를 하게 됐습니다.
Yeah, that's why we put it on
진짜
hold.
말씀 주신 것처럼
But as
그냥
mentioned,
수위를 대폭 낮춰서라도
we are trying to
업데이트를
level
하자.
down the
Level down?
nudity
그냥
and then
무료로라도
updates.
보여드릴까?
And
막 이런
we
생각을
thought that
nudity.
maybe we can just give it out as
전반적으로
free.
전부 다 이
visuals,
컨셉 자체가 이미
But the
Okay.
concept
약간
itself
정상
No, why are they
애정행위가
censoring the
아닌
old characters? It's nothing to do with the new one, right?
그 어떤
was
것도 만족을
approached in a
못
way
드릴 것
that was
같다는
not
생각에
on its normal level, which is why if you look at the original screen, it's really impactful. Not really sure how we'll be able to show you this in the future, but if we do get a chance, then we'll definitely show you a sneak peek of it.
Yeah, they can't show it
You'll
because
definitely
it's on
understand.
YouTube, right?
사리거나 이런 건
Bit too
아니니까
risky.
그냥
Yeah,
그쪽
we're
부분만
not
I get it,
trying
but-
to be so
다른 방향으로 또
afraid
어찌
of
보면
the
또
concepts
간다,
and
이렇게
directions,
알고
but
계시면
just think
되겠습니다.
of it that we're trying to kind of
네.
circumvent
그렇게 좀
the direction that we're
됐습니다.
heading.
그래서 그 부분은 저희가 뭐
We're very
10개라도
sorry.
여러분들께
There's
정말
really nothing
양해를
for us to
부탁드린다라는
say.
말밖에는 할
There's
말이
like
없을 것 같고요. 앞으로도 좀
Huh.
참신하게
nothing else
그런
that we
분야에
can
대해서
say
온천
for
벤타나를
sure,
능가할 수 있는
especially
그런 것들을
about
만들기
onsen
위해서
or
저희
hot spring
숙종님을
bentena.
쥐어짜도록 하겠습니다.
But we'll try to come up with something that is more spicy.
일본 쪽에서 주신
Okay, is that-
의견인데
We got some questions from the Japanese channel about
Japanese
master and adding
channel.
master and how it's going to be
Is that what they were
affecting the
asking though?
story direction.
It's about the censorship, right?
Yes, about changing the story
이렇게 변경하는
direction.
Partners and
거에
sponsors
There were
trying to
a lot
ruin
of
the
thoughts
game.
that we
하고
put
있는지 어느 정도로
And
They say they use the word vendors, so I
We're
was like,
asking whether
vendors.
if the internal team agreed 100%,
Huh.
and whether if this is the
Yeah, I'm not too
exact
sure as
direction
well.
that we want to head.
What
I
was
know that
actually
there
causing
are
it, right?
A lot of
아까도
comments that are
말씀드렸던
coming in
내용의
related to the
What are they
story
yapping
related to
about?
Masters.
설문조사나
I think
About
I
stuff, right?
mentioned this during the survey. So through the survey, we take a look at what kind of comms you guys are giving us, what kind of sentiment there are, and we look at it in an overall view.
Black rock,
But
really?
more than that, I think that I have put in more of my thoughts and considerations
You feel
into the
betrayed?
direction of the story.
Damn.
When we touch
Betrayed,
upon
eh?
the standing illustrations,
You
let's
should
say
never-
that a character
This is
says,
why I
"Oh,
always
it's so
tell people,
hot."
right? Companies are not your friends.
Then who is it
If you
going
like
to
a
be
game,
heading
just play the
to
game.
was actually
Right?
our
Don't expect a company
foundational consideration.
to be
Before
fixed on
there
their
were some
vision
updates where we didn't
because
really put much
money
thought into
speaks,
it,
right?
but
Money is the
now,
priority.
These updates
Doesn't matter who-
we actually
doesn't matter
wanted
who-
to hit
Doesn't matter which
or
company.
target
Don't try to think
players.
any of these
So
Hoyo or
that's
Kuro are your
what
friends,
we're
right?
trying to aim.
One day they will
If
change.
It's not a first-person
And you're not going to be
game,
happy when they do.
then there
Right?
could be some limitations.
It applies to whichever company that you like.
The characters to be more connected to the players. We wanted
You're taking your wallet to
main story
CZN. Doesn't matter,
direction
man.
behind
You think
with
CZN
that
is not going to do
sentiment,
this?
which
They
is
will do
why
the
we
same
have
thing.
made these changes in the
그리고
first place.
우려하시는 그런
And I know that there are a
Just
lot of
play the
people
games that you
about
enjoy, right?
the original story. You might say that
Cancel credit cards.
the stories
I mean,
going
we'll
to
wait
be
and see,
lacking
right?
charm.
We'll wait
Of
and
course we
see.
understand.
For now,
But as much as possible,
But,
we're going to be putting
yeah, it's a little
the
bit
exact same
unfortunate.
charm as much as possible.
Have to see
So,
first how the.
guys,
So far, they only
tuned.
show one
Just
image.
bear
The
with us
Therese
and
one is only
you'll
one
see
image.
what
I need
kind
to
of
see the
charm it
Rue,
brings.
the Seer, right? Taking your wallet to grocery.
Yeah, in the first half of this year, there are going to be some new characters to be announced, and some of you asked how many. Well, it's not based on characters, but based on
They are going back to
costumes.
200k days.
The magic type costumes are going to be announced in total of 8 and physical type 3.
Okay. 8 and physical type 3. Okay, magic. Wouldn't it be a good idea to do the uncensored option as no break does?
일단 제가 빠르게 제 질문 몇 개만.
Okay, I'm going to be just addressing some of the costumes
No,
related to 3-star
because it's like-
I don't really have any plans about these costumes, but I am really curious
Because some
about what
countries
kind
don't
of
allow it.
characters have the biggest needs.
I assume some countries
Then
don't
if
allow
I
it.
do know, I will be able to come
Their
up with
objective
the
is
concept of the
to put their
costume.
game in as many countries as possible, right?
여지는 이제
Related to the
충분해진 것
bird
같아요. 네.
I think that now we do have more opportunities.
Removing stuff that borders the
For a new
lolly, I can understand.
스페셜 스킨은 왜 돈 받고 파는 것인지
It's
There
more
are some
complicated than
questions
that, right?
about these special skins. There's even no interactions. Why are you selling them, and why are they not free?
프레스티지 스킨보다는 당연히 더
Of course,
저렴하게 판매를 할 텐데
It is going to be more affordable than prestige skins because it has no interactions, but
You don't
we'll
spend money on
definitely
costumes, you buy
find
scale
out
models.
the right
교복
price
테레제
policy
이제
for the special
그
skins.
설정
Toned
바꾸는
down.
거 높아지는 그래 검토하고
Therese.
있습니다. 네.
School uniform
Censored does
Therese,
too.
I know that the settings are going to be changed.
If a game embraces lewdness and then changing
So,
that
yeah, we'll
strategy
think
without
about
offering
the
anything
right
substantial in
setting.
return, why bother? I don't know. We don't know yet. We don't know if they are going to change how drastic
and one
it will
of
be
the
changed.
questions was related to the answers that we have given.
플레이어
So
본인이
the
The
player
the way they explain it is a little bit weird as well. It
does
could be
not
like
think
language barrier and stuff,
that he
right?
or she is the master, which is
네, 이
why
부분에
there
대해서는
is less
최대한
connection. to
But yeah, right now there's
or less
quite a lot,
understanding about the first person view.
quite a number of different things, right?
Yes, I do understand, but I think that it could be a tool where you could be more immersed to the game because you can add in your IDs.
Frontline 2 gameplay, you don't like. One thing carrying is the girls. What use is to bring the game to other countries if it's going to be dog water and censored?
일본에서 유저들
Well, a lot of people like the gameplay,
Yes,
right?
from the
관람해.
Japanese.
I mean,
channel.
you can have your opinion about
Is
Brown
there
Dust 2
gonna be
gameplay. That's
any
fine.
얼마나 많은 분들이
But like, there's a lot of people that like the game.
해보면은 답이 나올 것 같습니다.
Like clearly, you are not
And we need
thinking.
to get some of the
You're not
aspects
trying to be
of the
fair,
demand.
right? You're trying to like
If there's
only.
a lot of demand, we can definitely have this.
It's very hard to have this kind of
activity
conversation with people like you because you have main character syndrome. You think that your opinion only matters and nobody's opinion matters. That's fine, right? If you want to be like that. But like I can't explain to you and make you understand, right? But you can easily you can easily watch the last live stream
The question was
where they go to
about
Taiwan,
the removal
where they talk to
of
the fans in
mini
Taiwan.
game slap.
or in Taipei rather, right? A lot of people like the game. You can't deny that, right? There was like, wasn't there like a
Yes,
guy that
you
went on stage and
can
cried and stuff?
Have a reasonable
That's what it
guest,
is.
but it's not about exposure or nudity.
Being L game
네,
because of those
이제
stuffs.
채팅에 지금 올려주시는
From
Yes, we
peak life
have
to worse.
the questions and comments and keywords on the chat box.
Peak life in it.
I know it's a bit frustrating, right, guys?
Frustrating, man.
뭐 그런 것들
Let's see
때문에
what's the next
Yes,
이제
because
question that you will
of
answer, right?
those
삭제
that you have
숨김
mentioned.
처리되는 걸 보시면은
Yes, you will see that
온천
some of the
벤타나
content will be
얘는
hidden.
날아가네 이런
Yes,
것들은
the
그쪽
onsen ventana
그쪽이
will
맞고요.
be okay, but the rest of them will be
네.
gone, and you're guessing it right.
저희가 제일
What? Who will be gone?
Yeah, we're really frustrated too because we were the ones who designed the characters and costumes and the games, and that's why we're even more frustrated that we have to hide these features and visuals. It's really
They have to
sad.
hide them. Wow. The devs are
AGF
quiet.
follow-up.
They can feel the tension from all the stream. I don't think it's just the global side. I think the JP
already
side,
received some of them, and
The
I'm
KR
not
side
really
as
up to
well,
date
right?
with the progress.
they know. They are not stupid, right?
But do you have?
They're looking at the chat. They know.
커뮤니티 뭐 있어.
Yeah, I'm actually looking into the community.
They only need to look at their
chats,
Korean
so I
side. They already
wasn't
know
able to
already.
follow.
A lot of people are probably not happy with that, right?
그런 무슨 몽 그런 거는 아닙니다.
Yeah,
그런
well,
것 때문에 그런 거
It's not
아니에요.
because of like those that you're guessing right now.
At the end of the day, if they probably already know they have no
Yes,
choice,
just
right?
stop at just passed, but the survey questions, some of them were not clear enough.
설문조사에서 조금 개선했으면 좋을 부분이 무엇인지에
Yes.
대한 설문조사도 다음번에
We could have another survey session or survey question that focuses on survey questionnaire improvements. And we
Survey
could have
questionnaire
open-ended
improvements.
questions, and we could also have
취업하는 과정에서
You needed to answer the question: how many uninstalls would it take
just
to rethink
freestyle
this decision?
answers. But as we collect these results,
A lot. It has to be a
some
lot.
of them just could fall
It has to be
loose.
something out of their
So we could do
expectation.
another survey on survey improvements.
It have to be something out of their expectation, or maybe they just got no choice. Maybe they just got no choice. There's nothing that they can do, right? If they are forced, I don't know. Like it's hard to say because they are not explaining the full thing. Maybe they are forced to the point that they have no choice. This is what they have to do, right?
네, 아까
Like,
이제 말씀 주셨던
Yes, previously
There's no
we
choice,
talked
right?
about
마스터가
touch function.
Maybe it's from
even
America
if it's
itself,
not
right? You
a
never know.
master, there was not a particular
They're
issue,
trying hard to
but
become a public game.
why are you sticking with the first person
그리고 마스터를 또
master,
하나의 주인공으로 세울
and
생각이냐라고 이제
are you
말씀을
thinking
working with
about
Good
having
Smile now.
master as another protagonist? These were questions on the chat.
Yeah, they're working with Good
So,
Smile and a lot of other
Master
people.
will be the only protagonist in the storyline.
Master is going to be the
That's
new
our
protagonist.
plan.
네, 이 부분에
Protagonist.
대해서는 이미 이제
So regarding
이렇게
this,
발표를 하고
You enjoy the
We
gameplay of Brown Dust
have
2?
부분이어서
Is it strange I don't
we
care about
have
censorship?
made,
최대한
announcements
잘
already, so
발표할
it's
수 있도록
ongoing. We will
그렇게
make sure that the
잘
master
준비를 해보겠다라고
It's fine.
comes
I don't think
in
it's strange,
very
right?
naturally to the plot, And I think that's what I can say for now.
I think there's definitely a lot of people that's overreacting as well at the same time, right?
When does the refund
There are people that
channel
are
open? So because of the
Should-
updates that I
basically
shared earlier,
ranking this up
told you
to like
that
a
there will
10.
be some of the details related to refund.
저희 이제 돌아가서
Yes.
저희도 이제
Yeah, so after
They make
this
strict rules and
room is
age rules and
over,
censor.
we'll take a look
되게
into the policies.
타이트하게
I mean, the
these
fact that they need to put the age
policies
restriction
are being
thing,
prepared in
타이트하게
very
일정
that already in
tight
itself tell me
timelines.
something is like, right?
일단은
So-
대전제로는
You're still gonna be fishing,
그
fishing.
불편함을 겪으시는 분들에게
For all of the
환불은
inconveniences,
포켓권으로 환불은 무조건 해드린다.
we will
라고
definitely give
정책을
out draw
정했고요.
tickets. This
세부적인
is the
진행
fixed
방식에
policy
있어서는
and how
이제
we're
Quality
going
of
to be
life.
running
오늘 방송
these.
끝나고 나서부터
We'll let
최대한
you know
빨리
after the
그 정책을
broadcast is
정해가지고
over. So we
Huh.
will be fixing the policy and then announcing it through our notice.
Wow.
And is there going to be censorship planned, or is censorship going to stay in the future? There are many concerned voices about the censorship.
Stay in the
But Jong
future?
already said that
Uh-oh.
those type of cutscenes or character design
Cutscenes.
adjustments
현재 나와 있는
Designs adjustments.
디자인들 중에서 더 추가로 할 거는 아마
are
없지 않을까라고
going to be
저는 일단 생각은 하고요.
staying
앞으로
in that
이제
matter.
제작되는
There will not be
캐릭터들은
additional
되도록이면 이제
redesigning
이왕이면 조금
or
더
hiding. I
성인을
don't
성인답게
think
표현하는
we want
쪽으로
Okay.
to
아마 하게 되지
describe
않을까라고 그렇게 조심스럽게
adults as they should be.
온천
And-
벤타나 같은 걸 더 상상.
Yeah, so for like
So it's the kids.
Onsen Ventana, there will be more imaginations that could be added. So yeah, I'm
Because they say
trying to put more
adults.
creativity into
조심을
They're
it.
trying to censor the
but
kids, I think.
저는 조심을 하진
I'm
않아요.
trying to be less
이쪽이 이제
cautious.
여기서 이제 저한테
Because
오긴 하는데
You still got
저는 그냥
fishing.
All of the
저는
opinions and comments come from
약간 뭐라 해야
Chungho
되지?
and Chunhee, but
제가
myself,
작업할 때는
when I
도파민이 좀
work
최우선이라서
on the
제
characters,
도파민이 제일 최우선이거든요.
what's most
그래서
important is me
그걸
hitting
조심하지는
my
않아요.
dopamine
근데
bar. So I don't really I'm not really
아이디어나
that
이런 것도
cautious
사실 그런
when
데서
I
오기
come up with
때문에
these kind of ideas on the
최대한
character design.
세게 네.
So I'm trying to be as spicy as possible, and I'm trying to deliver the most wild stuff to you guys.
Yeah,
Damn.
so freshness and being too dirty or naughty, we should strike a right balance between the two. So
Will they
making
censor
sure
Uyghur?
that people know that we are not only good at
Hard
fresh
to say.
things, but also naughty ones. So please stay tuned, guys.
Stay tuned.
네, 검열된 모습을 보고 판단해
Please stay tuned.
So please see the updated version as well, because especially with the Therese,
Therese.
we even say that internally, let's go all out because things are just happening in that direction. So we will do our best in redesigning.
스트레이트로
Redesigning.
좀
Yeah,
되게
to
매운
be
질문이
straightforward.
있는데 스토리 팀에 대해서
There has been a question related to the story team.
생각을 하냐 뭐 이런
And there were questions
You
saying
love the
whether if
schoolgirl
you think that
Therese.
this is an
It's
issue.
what makes me upset.
관리 차원에서
Well,
최대한 이제
from a
퀄리티를 잘
management
나올 수
point of
있도록
view,
관리를
we're trying
열심히
She's
to
no longer a
하고
schoolgirl.
focus on quality, and
Schoolgirl
we're trying
cannot.
to do our best to
Wookiee
raise
say
the
no
quality.
schoolgirl.
But
이제 최대한
unlike we have
개선하려고 노력을
intended,
하는데
it
Okay.
actually went to
생각하시는
a different
것만큼 확
direction. But
갈아엎는다거나
we're not trying to overhaul the story.
내보내고 싹
We're
다른
not
팀에 싹
trying to
들어온다거나
start
이거는
everything from scratch,
현실적으로는 좀
because
어려울
this
것
is
같고요.
realistically impossible
최대한
to
이제
do so.
더
So
계속해서 이제
we're
좀
trying to
전문가라고 할까요? 약간 그 잘하시는 분들에 대한 자문을 구하려고 알아보고
get some comments, get
그런
some
것들을 개선하기 위해서
consultation
I'm
with
going.
experts.
I'm going to sue.
So
알아보고
Damn.
있으니까,
many different aspects.
This guy's gonna hire a lawyer.
To add
조금만 더 이제 좀
He got a lawyer's rating.
unique storylines and plots into the story. So
Don't mess around, guys.
if you
Never mess
think
around
tight
with
a little bit,
goodness.
then we'll definitely
They're
come
gonna
up
hire a
with
lawyer.
great storyline
Lawsuit
that we
incoming,
expected us to have.
That's what it is. Now Brown Dance
네.
2 got additional
Yes.
drama.
패키지에 관련된
So
내용들
there
많이
Lawsuit.
올려주시고 계신데
Was a lot of
패키지에
questions
관련된
related to package as well.
100%
So
losing
these
battle.
comments
고려해서
Is it
will
though?
be
효율이 좀
definitely
아쉽다든지
Is it a
taken
losing
into
battle?
account
Right?
in terms of efficiency
그런
or
부분들은
convenience.
저희가
We will
기획적으로
We got nothing else to spend our money on.
look into
Just gacha
that
and
in
lawsuits.
terms of planning and
최대한 반영할 수 있는
technical
것들은
levels.
반영하겠습니다.
And we will
여러
try
개를
to
한꺼번에
incorporate them
구매한다는
as much as
것들은
possible,
그리고 이제
making
성장
maybe
어떤 그
bundling
현재
up
게임의
and
어떤
Oh, and Livia
대화,
tracksuit gonna be
밸런스
next.
이런 것들을 살펴서
And we will
구성을
also
어떻게
take a
좀
look at the
개선한다든지
balance
이런
of
것들은
goods
저희가
and the
돌아가서
structure of the
살펴보도록
game, and we will definitely
Okay.
take an internal review on this.
마스터에 대해서 계속
Yes, and
말씀 주고
there were a lot of
계신
questions
내용을
related to
계속
Master.
답변을
So
주셨는데
to
마스터가
add a little bit more about the master.
자아가 어쨌든 마스터도 자아가 있기 때문에
Yeah,
이
the master does
마스터
have a
캐릭터성이
character and ego. So
그냥 순전히 공기 같은 캐릭터는 아니라서
the master is not going to
나라고
be someone
도입시키기가 좀
who
어려울 것
is like an
같다, 이런
NPC.
말씀을 주셨고
And
그리고
it does,
마스터도 하나의
or it
그냥
will
등장인물일
have its own
뿐이고
character. It's just one of the
This game
characters
is cool.
in the game.
No, it's not, man.
오히려 이제
Everybody
JRPG 를
loves master.
표방한다면
And if
1인칭은
we're
좀
going to be
이상하다,
following
이렇게 말씀을
JRPG,
주고 계시네요.
we might say
JRPG.
the first person view
마스터를
is going to be a
표현하는
little bit
거에
weird.
있어서
The
But
master
when
is
we are
boring.
trying to expressing
The master is supposed to be you, man.
Master.
You can't say you are boring, right?
and
특정한
for the
형태를 표방하게 될
masters
수밖에
that
없을
we're
What
것
would they
going to
do
be
for
expressing
Therese
in the
Fated
pack,
Guest?
it's going to
다른
have
형태가
a
되더라도
They will change it.
certain
거기에 이제
look.
팩
For
같은
example, it's
형태,
going to
팩에서의
be putting on a
등장하는 그런
hood,
캐릭터를
or it's going
연출해서
to be
아예
either
아무
like
캐릭터도
hidden.
등장하지
It's not like
않는
Steam.
연출
Or if there
자체가
is
Don't
like
worry.
no
어색해지기
character
때문에
at all, then the
특정
direction is going
캐릭터로
to
등장을 할것
be
같은데
feeling a little bit weird,
초반에는 왜
which is
라텔에
why
이제
you've been
몰입을 해서 라텔이
asking
주인공인
questions about
것처럼
Lethal and
이렇게
Master.
플레이를 진행을 하다가
Because
중간에
at
약간
first,
여러 가지
Lethal seemed to
상황들이
be
좀
the
변경이
main
되면서
character.
이렇게 되는 것들이
And
있었는데
now there has been a change to that,
마스터가 이제
which is why I
새로운
think there are a lot of
특정
complaints
You need to complete
surrounding
Therese
it.
Guati before that
중일시할 수
happens.
없는 그런 캐릭터로
Yeah.
지금 만들려고 하는
So we're
그런
trying to
부분이
create
있어서
Master as a
네, 이
character where you
부분은
can
이제 팩을
feel like
제작하면서
you
나온
are
그런
the
연출과
master.
여러 가지
So the
것들을 좀
direction
잘
If the
and
master
the
was me,
game
there will be
itself
Sonia.
is going to be changing a little bit in the new pack.
Okay. Sonia, the L word.
네, 그리고 이제 글루피
There
다이너
are questions
안에서도
about
마스터
Glippy
행동이
Diner,
상대
whether
캐릭터에
if
따라서
the motions
좀
of the master
태도가
is going to
달라지는
change
그런
Master is the
based on
best.
who
네, 저희가 많이 이제
the
일관성을
character
놓쳤었던
is.
부분인 것 같고요.
Yeah, but we
네,
did work on
일관성을
the
더 느낄 수 있도록
consistency, and
더
we are
그렇게
going to do our
잘
best so that you can feel
만들어
more consistency with the interaction between master and the characters.
Okay.
네, 없어지는 연출이나 이미지 같은
Yeah, there are some
것들은
images
이제
and directions that are going to be hidden,
저희
and
공식에서
these are
배포를
going to
해주면
be.
좋겠다. 오늘 이제 수정
There are
으로
questions
말씀드렸던
saying
그런
that, oh,
내용들에
maybe
대해서
this could be a
네,
wallpaper.
어떤 방식으로 할 수
But I don't,
있을지
Is Therese
I don't
going to
really
disappear
know
the
for
interaction?
sure
They say they're going to
how
rework
we
it.
can blend
I'm not too
this,
sure, right?
but
네, 어떤
I think
방식으로
that
Yeah,
we
the
need
rework
some
is like,
internal discussions so to see how we're going to be playing this out.
They are coming for Sonia. Well, the fact that they did remove the age, right? Quite a lot of things happening. First, they removed the age. Then in this stream, they announced age verification. They haven't really say how they're gonna do it. Are they gonna take pictures of your face?
어떤 식으로
Take
이루어지나요?
government ID?
So
Like how are they gonna do it, right?
Look into the
검수는
And then now they're gonna
or
change
how
some
do you
characters.
examine or inspect.
So yeah,
the
it's quite a
characters
number
or
of things
story.
here.
작성을 한 뒤에
Well,
그거를
we look
담당자들이
at the
작성한 거를
stories,
Sonia is 60 years old.
검토를
and
하고
Well, they
these are
removed
going
the
to
age,
be
so I don't
reviewed
know, right?
within the team.
홈케이 쪽에서
Nobody knows
추가로
anymore.
검수를 하고
And Honkai is
나중에
also going to be
연출로
proofreading the
만들어진
stories,
내용으로 또 이제 한번더
and
검수를
it's
하고
also going to be
저도
reviewed once again
중간중간에 이제
based on the
조금씩
direction
Email
of the game.
verification?
And
마지막에
Nah,
I
it
also
won't be
refer
email,
to
man.
them
확인을
in
하는
between,
편입니다.
and I make the final
There's no such
call.
thing as email, right? Because you can lie with email. It has to be something to show that you are 18 plus, right? That's the whole point.
카드사 이슈는 아닙니다.
Yeah, it's
Yes.
not because of the card game company.
It has to
or
be either
vendor.
ID or like take a photo of your face and then AI will try to determine how old you are,
Well,
something
the
like that, right?
Pop mini game is not going to be
어떤 그
deleted
게임의 게임성은
altogether.
It's about
But
entering
We
your
are
birth
going
year,
to
right?
be
Yeah,
sticking
right.
with the
않을까
rhythm of the
싶고요.
game, maybe we can
Entering your
rerun
birth
the
year.
game in a different
거기에서
format.
제공하는
Yeah, especially the My Room.
On Steam, you add credit card.
그런 것들을 이제 어떤 식으로
Well, the game is not on Steam
만약에
though.
How are we
Right?
going
상태가
to
ID will be too much.
deliver that My Room item?
It's the best way to determine if
because
somebody is
that
18 or not,
content is
right?
hidden. So we had that concern, but we will have a separate item for the My Room item, so you can have it separate acquisition of
There are
those
third-party
items.
verification services companies use for this very purpose. Yeah, I don't trust those
그리고,
companies though. Like I don't trust
다른
any of those.
플랫폼,
I think they
And
steal
for
data and then they
other
sell it to
platforms
some
like
other
My
companies.
Store,
출시하길 희망하시는
Those companies, I don't
If
trust them, man.
분들이 계신데요.
there are some
그런
people who
부분들은 이제
want our
좀
game to be
적극적으로
released
저희가
on those platforms.
살펴보려고 하는데
These could be an
그
option
자체는 아마
definitely. So we
이거를
will be actively looking into it,
원스토어만을
but
위한 컨텐츠를 한다기보다는
we're not going to be releasing a
플랫폼에
content
추가적인
only
진출을
for
하게 될
that
것 같고.
platform. I
Oh yeah, they
think
say
it's
they'll
going
censor
to
the
be,
slap slap pop as well.
like
slap
additional
slap pop is too much.
releases on one store,
해봐야 될것 같아요.
but we
네.
have to see what kind of content we can
네,
release
아까
on one
이제
store.
Government will know what we are
말씀해
going
주셨는데
to.
이제 마지막
Yes.
And
Doesn't matter if they
yeah.
know or not, right?
이제 읽고 넘어가겠습니다.
I think the
예,
last
브라운더스트
question related to
1에서는
master.
주인공인 시점이
This is going to be our
어떻게 보면 약간
final
1인칭
question.
시점에 가까웠었는데
In
그게
Brown
마음에 안
Dust
들었는데
1,
Okay.
it was a
브라운더스트
first-person
2에서는
view, which is
주인공이
why a lot of our
없어서
fans really
오히려
didn't
3인칭
like
시점이라
it.
좋았었는데
And there were
Alright.
no main
갑자기 중간에
characters in
바꾸는
Brown
게
Dust
너무
2,
이제
which is why it was a
실망했다라고
third-person
이렇게
view,
말씀을
but
주셔서
changing it
Mhm.
back to
그 부분에
one-person
대해서는
view,
뭐
that's
이유를
actually
오늘
kind
많이
of
말씀드리기는
disappointing.
했지만
That's
제가
that
이제
was
도중에
one of the
방향을
comments
바꾸게
we
된
got from the
거는
chat.
They worried
And
Delta
now
Force
we
Heli will
are
come pick
definitely
them
on
up.
the same page, but sorry.
Delta Force
I have to
Heli.
say this that the direction has changed to one-person view.
Third party verification.
사실 공지 같은 거는 좀 할 말이 없는
I'm
게
all for
Yes,
censoring
I
child-looking
have
characters.
nothing much to
Feels
say
ridiculous
about
removing the
the
slap pop minigame.
꼭 한두 개씩
notice
이렇게
because even if we
그
do
오류가
proofreading very tightly,
찝빠가
there could be
생기는
some
게
little
아무래도
errors and flaws
할
here
말이
and
없지
there.
않나.
So that is why
네.
저희가 참
찐빠는
네,
네.
죄송한
we are
부분
just
너무
too sorry to say
항상 그걸 좀
anything,
확인하려고 하는데
and we
꼼꼼하게
try our best
이게
to
이제,
review
이건
everything
변명의 여지가 없습니다. 뭐
comprehensively.
공지가 많아도
Mhm.
But no
어쨌든 찐빠가 안
excuse
나야 되는 게
here,
맞고요.
because even
저희가
without the
최대한
notice, we should
검수에
have
좀더 신경을
no
써서
flaws, but we will do our
찐빠
best
나지 않도록
in inspections and proofreading
노력하겠습니다.
to make sure that there are no
와이런
errors.
프리셋은 도입을
Yeah.
하려고 합니다.
We are trying to introduce my room preset.
My room. What?
스킬 컷신이 수정된
This is just a
So
start. I thought there was
skill
some.
cutscene modification or redesigns.
The minigame was actually too much.
이미지를 먼저
Too
준비했었던
much.
게 테레제여서
So the more
You're surprised
clarified
it even came
design
out?
was actually to reset.
It's too
I
much.
think that's why I could
If you're from the
talk about
West.
her first.
But is it too much if you're from the
we
East?
have the
아주 약간
medical
Too much.
hospital
교생 선생님이라 아까 키워드를 말씀드렸는데
theme, and
오른쪽의
we
스토리와
have the
오른쪽의 연출로
trainer or
비슷한
instructors,
구도에서
and
구성이
from
될
that
것 같고요.
perspective, I think we could have that level of redesigning
그리고 뭐
later
I
on.
would have thought they
And
changed the
for
subject.
Wikipedia,
어쨌든 그런 하얀색 레피테아 같은
white
그 귀여운
Wikipedia,
매력 그대로 살리면서
we will
그
still
요정
have
같은
her cute
컨셉으로
charms,
아마
but
조정을
she
하게
will
될 것
look
같습니다.
more like a fairy.
Wait, they're changing Graffitia? She will look more like a fairy.
테레제에 검열이 되는 것은
And
아닙니다.
for
Swimsuit,
swimsuit,
yeah, to resay it. She's
What?
not going to be censored.
They're changing Graffitia?
제가 자꾸 이제
So,
채팅창을 읽다
Damn.
on the
보니까
chat,
검열이라는
it still
단어를
talks
쓰고
about
있는데 검열이 아니라
censorship.
수정이라고
So censorship comes
말씀을
allowed
드렸습니다.
a lot, but it's not about censorship. It's actually
Censoring my only
redesigning.
lolly. It's not censorship, guys. It's redesigning. Redesigning, okay? Lollies, no more. No more lollies.
어디서 그런 지적들이
Yeah.
들어오고
Isn't age
어디서
verification
막
bad for their game?
하는지 굉장히
Where-
I have no idea.
하시는 건 충분히
Or
이해가 되는데요.
you might ask,
뭐
who is pointing these
이거는 그냥
things out?
저희가
Where is the censorship
잘
coming
하는 게
from?
중요할 것 같고
Where's it coming from?
I
이거를 뭐
think
말씀드리는 게
What's important is
Yo, just
us
answer.
going to
모르겠습니다.
the right
이게
direction and
여러분
us
Is this the right
making
direction?
modifications accordingly.
그게 필요하실 수도 있는데
Of course,
근데
it
이제
might be needed, but
그걸 말씀드리는 게 궁극적으로 좋을 것 같지는
I think that
않아서
ultimately
네.
it's not going to be helping us nor the
그냥
game.
저희가 더 유명해지면서
Not helping us or the game.
Just think of this as one of the side effects for us
Side
becoming
effects?
more famous and
것에 대해서
popular.
More
양지로
famous and popular.
And now
확산되면서
because
이제 발생하는
we are
부작용이라고
going to the
보시면 될 것 같고요.
mainstream,
Now they're going to the
yeah,
mainstream.
I think these kind of side
네.
effects happen.
These side effects happen.
뭐 이제 말씀하신 것처럼
Woki said
수정이라고 할
no.
수도 있고
It's too much.
And we say that
검열이라고 할
it's
수도 있지만
redesign,
그
or we can
이제
say it's censorship,
Censorship,
단순히 수위
redesign.
문제는
but
계속
it's not
말씀드리지만
simply
단순히
because of the
수위
level of
문제는
nudity.
네. 저희의 어떤 수정 계획들이
Then it's
발표가
because of
되면은
what?
But
어떤
when we
일관성은
announce the
확인하실 수
plans
있을
for
거라서 그거
modification or
봐주시면 될것
redesign, I think
같습니다.
that you'll be able to see that there is a sense of consistency.
그리고 이제
Mainstream. Suffering from success.
일단은
Before this, they can do all they
So for
want
now,
because it's a small game.
없을
there
거라고
will
Now
be
they
no
became
additional
too big.
redesigns except for the ones
Too big, guys.
announced and
This is
updated.
why you never become too
We cannot say
big.
it for sure, but we
It happened to
are
Zenless
already
Zero as well.
discussing
이번에
Too big.
internally, and
Too
except for
much.
the
중에서
ones
Eyes on you.
announced today,
최대한 저희가 저희가 원래
The Age of Beautiful Girl.
것들을 할 수 있도록
4
We
million
will
revenue
do
is too
our
big.
best to carry
It's
out
not 4,
our
it's 6.
activities as we have done so far.
It's 6, and that's only
And
on 4.
It's not
right?
gonna be
You never know on PC.
unlimited. There's going to be an end.
수위적으로는
Mainstream.
더 높은
And
것들이 많이 있거든요. 더 높은
You know,
Mainstream
there are
triple A.
some
그런
triple A
아이들이
higher
mainstream.
levels of nudity, but
이번 수정 대상에
Okay.
포함되지 않은
but those
것들을
characters were not
잘
the subject
살펴주시면
of
좋을 것
redesign. So
같습니다.
please keep
네.
that in mind as well.
Okay.
그
Yeah.
저희 장점이 뭔지 저희도
We are
We
trying
do
to grow
know
even further instead of
what this
keeping the
game
current
delivers.
size.
And
Yep.
we know what kind
키워드들을
of
저희
advantages
스스로
or
버리면
benefits that
예전에
it provides.
프로님이 한번
And if we
말씀하셨었지만
disregard those kind of
어딘가에서 죽느니
benefits,
유저들 손에 죽겠다.
then
유저들 손에
it's not
죽느니
bound us too. And
아,
Origami
아,
once said
아무튼
that if I would die, then I would die for our
저를
fans,
몰려가는
or I would just let my fans to kill me.
그래서 아무튼 그런
So,
장점들을
yeah,
저희가
we still have that in
버리면
mind.
당연히
If
안될
we
거라고
are going to
생각하고
be
있어서
disrespecting
조금 이제
the
표현이
pure
가능한
nature and identity of Brownless 2,
성인들의
then
Okay.
I'd say
이런
that that's
쪽에서
not
더 많이
how
아마
Brownless 2
보여드릴
plays
수
out.
있으면
So
있었지.
I know
네,
that
뭐
all of
또
you are
오늘
adults,
이제 말씀드렸던
and I know that
캐릭터들이나 이런
you
것들을
really love our
보시면
characters and
어떤
costumes,
방향으로
but
지금
if you see how it is
수정이 되겠구나라고 좀 그렇게
redesigned,
이해해
then
주시면
you'll
좋겠습니다.
be able to know like what kind of direction we're heading for. And for
Mainstream
Liberta,
direction.
because there are no interactions, I
I
know that
No
some of you
lollies.
are frustrated and uncomfortable with the changes. This is some of the changes that have been happening very recently, and we were very dizzy because of these changes as well. And you might ask about the interactions and where it is heading to. I know that a lot of you felt that it's unfortunate. We do too as well, but you'll
Damn.
be able to know what kind of direction we're heading to if you see the redesigns.
Okay, redesigns. Redesigns, alright?
다들 너무 그 추측을 많이 하시고
Everyone
궁금해하셔서
is doing this guessing game, so people really want to know.
좋을지 모르겠지만
I'm not sure if it's
일단은
better for
그런
us
것들이 있습니다.
to
어,
mention exactly
얘는 되는데
why,
얘는 왜 안
but
되나요?
you may
이거는
wonder
건전하지
why
않나요?
some
이런
characters
것들이 있는데
are subject to
그것들에 대한
redesigning
이제
while others are not.
Okay.
And
굉장히
are you
지역별로
saying this is
서로 기준이 굉장히
um,
다르고 그다음에
more
어,
sexual than others? But
서로 좋아서
we
하느냐
could have
서로 좋아서
different
하느냐,
standards, and
그렇지
are we
않느냐에
doing
대한
it
이슈도
because we
있습니다.
like
그런
it?
것들이 있기 때문에
No, it's not
네,
always the
저희가
case.
그
So
범위를 최소화해서
we
이렇게
want to
말씀을 드린
minimize
거고요. 네.
Minimize
redesigning as
what?
much as possible. That's what we
그냥
want to
좀
say.
저희가 이제
Okay.
그
But we still don't know what the reason is, right?
뭐지?
Some people are blowing out of proportion.
Yes, it's because we are getting too popular, and we're having this as a side effect of our popularity.
Too popular.
2D 인권
The Wookiees have taken
Yeah,
notice of
people are
them.
talking about 2D human rights, but that's actually not the case.
Human rights.
I think
그런
that
문제는 아닌데
we need to be very careful about this, but it's not because of 2D human rights.
2D human rights. Okay. Too popular EOS. Guys, you guys made Brown Last too popular.
스토리 관련해서는
And about the story,
You guys shouldn't have played. You guys should have just kept it to yourself. Stop telling your friends about it. Now your friends know,
I
now
have
their mom
got a lot
know,
of
now everybody knows.
questions through chat.
You see this?
And I
Now
think
it's too popular.
That all of the questions
Now the game
are
gets censored.
very different.
Should have just keep
in
it to
its
yourself,
nature.
huh? Should have not tell your friends about it.
I'm not really sure how.
Didn't they already
to
18 plus on the
answer
store?
questions
I have no
related
idea.
to story. Not
I have no
really
idea, right?
Sure how to
Is 2D human rights a
satisfy
thing?
all of our fans.
I don't know what that is even, right?
Whichever direction
I have
we
no
go,
idea.
이 해결책은
I think
Everybody's
that
mom is
ultimately
playing the
what
game.
we would
No,
like to
everybody's mom is a
express
Karen.
is
Reporting
to
the game.
deliver a really nice story to our fans and
The
to
game lack your-
regain trust
your-
from our fans.
Your phone.
사실 한 분 한
You blame
분씩
Wilhelmina's
만나서 얘기를
ass.
하면
If I
조금 더
talk
속
to each and
시원하게
every one
누군가에게도
of our
답변을
fans,
드릴
if
수 있을
we
것 같은데
meet one by
공식적인
one,
자리에서
then
할
I
수
think
있는
that I would
얘기를
be able
제가
to give you a
웬만한 거는
clear
다
answer.
솔직하게
But
다
through the
말씀을
broadcast, since this is an
그래서
official channel,
따로
it's really
이제
difficult for me to
만날
say it
수
out
있는
loud and
기회들을 좀
give you a
마련을
very
하려고
clear
하니까
answer
이거는
that
이제
can
또 말씀드리겠습니다.
fit you all. But
Okay.
뭐 일단 분야는 다르지만
Yes,
그래도
I'm in a
어떻게
different
좀
part,
더
but
잘 할 수 없을까 이런 생각하다가
I thought about ways to do it
국내
much
한정
better and improve it much
커뮤니에
better.
저기
It's limited to
팬아트
actually
팬글 쓰시는
local
분
Korea, but there
저분은
are
어떻게
some
만날 수
people who
없을까? 막
actually
이
write
생각도 좀
fan art,
하면서
and I really wanted to meet with them
저분의 연락처를 어떻게
somehow.
벌 수 없나?
And
막
how
이런
am I
것도
going
좀
to
생각을
get their
했었어요.
contact? That's what I thought about as a alternative.
It's not us, it's the other CC Woki playing?
AGF 미수령
Yeah,
특전이나
for
북전
I don't think there's a
AGF.
CC. There's other Woki CC playing.
시합이 다
2D
종료돼가지고
human
we
rights.
have collected
I have
them
no idea how that
recently,
thing works,
and
man.
we have been
그래서
checking
이제
the integrity
정확하게
as well.
이제
Too many
발송을
Wookiees
몇
is
분을
Star
하는지 몇 개를
We'll
Well,
be
they are
checking
everywhere.
how many
종류가
we
있기
need
때문에
to prepare and who
생산해서
we need to send it to.
발송하면은
So once we
빠르면 1월
produce
말
it, then
정도
we'll be able to
네,
Yeah,
deliver
this
them.
sucks, man.
And
합니다.
I think that the
발송이
fastest
이제
date
만들어야
would be
되니까요.
the end of January because we still have to
1월 말
produce
정도
them.
나
So just think of it as
They
the
will
end
add
of
gender and
January or
pronouns.
like the first or second week of February.
Gender and pronouns.
리베르타 관련해서
So
이제
related to Liberta,
리베르타의 프레스티지 스킨을
Liberta's
기대하셨던 분들
prestige
입장에서는
skin was
좀 많이
very
서운하다라고
much expected by a
말씀주시는
lot
거에
of
사실 꽤
people,
많이 공감을 해서
and
Okay.
I definitely
일단
agree
이번에
with your
제작하려고
frustration.
했었던 그
But the
상호작용은
interaction that we
수정을
plan
하더라도
to
컨셉 자체에서
develop,
주는
even after
그
we designs,
컨셉
the
자체가
Every time they answer
itself
Q&A, everything become train wreck.
is
This is why
difficult
most
to
developers don't do
be
live stream.
delivered.
This is
as
exactly
a
why.
normal
Most developers like Hoyo and Wuwa or
So that is
whatever, they
why
will never
we
do live
want
stream.
to
It's too much drama.
provide a special skin, but for the Liberta's
Too much drama, right?
skin,
You always
we
do
are
like
designing from the
pre-recorded video.
Liberta's standards and
That's the
perspectives.
best.
And we want to have
I was happy at the
safer
beginning of the stream.
designs,
Now you are
that
frustrated.
will make Liberta look more adult-like. So we want to
It's not even
take,
out. The drama is already
additional
high.
look at that.
Well, because it's like
We do love Liberta. I personally love Liberta. So
It's like
I was really hyped up
quite a
to
lot of
see
things, right?
Liberta's prestige skin, but
Quite a lot of
Was
things that they are
actually
doing.
the
The
atomic
age
bomb
verification,
of 2026
they removed the
for
age
first
last time.
And Liberta has a
They also
lot
took out
of
from
fans,
Steam.
which is why a
And
lot
then they
of you
also
are
like
mentioning Liberta
censor
in
the
chat,
characters.
and we will
Like if you try to
definitely find
connect the
a
dots
way
together, right?
to
All of these
showcase
things,
Liberta in
age
a
verification,
different manner.
removed from Steam. They took out the age rating from the characters. And then they say they're going to censor
it's
some
not really
characters.
related or
And then they show the
directly linked
Therese.
to age,
The Therese, the
but
schoolgirl, no more
on
become
the
a
outer
office
surface,
girl or whatever, right?
That's what
You try to connect these dots together, it's like,
important.
yeah, they are trying
It
to please
looks
someone, right?
on
They're
the
trying to
other
please the
side.
company. But who are they trying to please, right? Like if you try to connect the dots, you can easily tell, right? Can drop an essay we see once it's out. They're clearly trying to cater to someone. Is it Steam? Is it like Epic Games? I don't know, right? I don't know. It's not the fans. It's not the fans, right? They also use the word vendors. So I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not
okay,
really
what
sure
vendors are we
what
talking
the
about?
question that I should be answering next. It
Visa
seems
and
that
Mastercard,
we're,
maybe.
like,
Maybe it's Visa.
apologizing
Yeah, maybe it's Visa and
100,000
Mastercard, right?
times through history.
But they won't
So
say it
is there
directly.
gonna
They will never say it
be,
directly, right? You can never get an answer out of
reward
them.
or compensation?
You bet 100% it's
I think
Visa and
if we put
Mastercard.
rewards or compensation, it could be putting a lot of pressure. So I didn't give much thought to that.
Yeah, because
option.
Visa and Mastercard is a lot of
But-
money, right? That's how you get money. It makes a lot of sense for Visa and
These
Mastercard.
achievements have to be adjusted.
Because you
This
either
astronomical amount
don't get money
of
at all,
number of achievements.
Or you censor the character.
So there
Because
are
most
those
people
who
use Visa
have
and
already
Mastercard.
completed them.
How else
or
can
they
people pay
are
for
in the
your-
process of completing them?
For the things, right?
So that's why I just left it.
Makes a
at
lot of
that
sense. I can see that.
level.
As long as they, so of
So
course,
when we do
even if they
1
lose a lot of
million
money,
times and give big rewards,
it has to be
we could
something
do
big enough for them to
automatic
justify
retro,
censoring the characters because
and
they
then
know they're
that
going to lose a lot of
becomes
money
an
by
automatic
censoring the
option.
characters.
So
So
I
Visa
didn't
and
think that
Mastercard
it
makes a lot of
was,
sense.
actually good to motivate or encourage to go in that direction.
Because no matter how much you lose, how much players you lose by censoring characters, you're not going to lose as much as Visa and Mastercard pulling out from your game. That one will make you lose even more money, right? Because most people only have that option to be able to pay.
스킨 복각할 때
So that could be
올라가거나 하진
that could be
않고
something
Of course,
that's
the
in
price
line.
is not going to
그대로
change. The settings
아마
are
다시
going
복각이
to
될
be
거고,
exactly the
그래서
same.
이제 구매하신 분들
Yeah,
So for
investing from
those who have
Bardas free.
purchased the
다른 구매는
prestige
하지 않으셔도
skins,
되고,
do
아마
not
구매가
really have to
뭐 7번을 다
repurchase them
구매하셨으면
again.
아마 막혀
And
있을 거고.
if you have
네, 그
purchased
정보
7
그대로
times, then
Yeah,
I think that
practically
will be
duopoly.
blocked. So everything is going to be rerun as its original form.
That's a sad truth. Getting more money is a good goal as a company. It's not about getting good. It's not about getting good money at this point, right? It's about getting no money at all. If Visa and Mastercard pull out and say, "Hey, your game is too much. We don't want to have anything to do with you," then they, you know, what system can they do, right? Like that's a very big, you know, Visa and Mastercard is like the big source of income for them. Like it's one of the biggest payment option, right? Not everybody has PayPal, I think.
그 메가 세일 패키지
Yes,
같은
for the
경우에는
mega sale
저희가
package
이제
Mega
당시에
sale pack.
at that time,
2주년
Round
당시에
us once again.
for our
Speed
second
running.
year anniversary,
They should accept
it
Bitcoin.
was
Not everybody
actually
has
to
Bitcoin,
celebrate
right?
our second year anniversary,
Gonna be way harder.
and
맨땅,
we
그러니까 소위 말하는 맨땅에서 시작하신 분들
wanted
그런
to
분들도 어느 정도
provide
메리트를 있게 하자.
some of the
충분히
advantages
성장하는 데
to
도움이 되게 하자.
They already
newbies.
got no platform other than their own client. If they
And
pay
that
options,
is
deep,
why we
the
had
game
that mega
gonna
sale
EOS.
package.
이런 거는 조금 어려울 것 같고.
So it would be difficult for us to open or
제빵매를
launch
그러니까
another mega sale package, but
동일하게 한 번씩 구매하는 걸로 하더라도 해서 그러니까
You are going to
구매하지
stop
않았는데
spending
시간이
then?
지난 거를
there could be
다시
some
이제
You can
people
stop
who
spending.
didn't buy it,
이제 뭐 3주년
but
If you think this is like
정도에는
something that
구매할 수
upsets
could
you,
also review
for me, I will wait
going
and see
back
first, right?
to the
At the end of the
option
day,
for the
혜택이 너무
third
큰
anniversary,
it's a bit
because
unfortunate.
it was a
저희가
huge
다시 이거를,
benefit. So it would be
그러면 2월달에
too
하겠습니다. 3월달에
difficult for us
하겠습니다.
to say,
I'm already
we're
not
gonna do
spending
this
in Brothers 2
March or
actually.
February.
좀 이렇게
The last thing that I bought was the Prestige skin, right?
서비스
I don't really buy the monthly and
이런
stuff.
정도의 지원이 한 번 더 있어야 되겠다.
If
I'm done
we
here spending money on
find
this
it
game.
useful to have another mega sale package,
Mega
we
sale.
can give it a try.
그 스토리 이브 나올 때
You
so
buy Unicorn
for
Overload instead of
story
Prestige skin?
part 2,
I have no idea what that is. Is that a
some
gacha
people
game?
were asking whether if this is a rebranding
그
of Brown Dust 2.
분위기를
I'm not really sure
그
about the
이부를
title, but I
처음
think that
시작한
for
분들이
part
많지, 그게
2, it will have a
시작인
similar
것처럼 하려고
vibe.
좀
So we're
생각을
trying
Part two
to
similar vibe.
kind of restart.
Haven't bought anything in a year. Damn.
네.
Unicorn
Yeah.
Overload is a JRPG.
만큼
Because this is an
Oh,
official
it
broadcast.
sounds familiar. Maybe I know that game, but I don't think I had to see to know.
Yeah, I hope that the inappropriate community
저희가
language should not be spoken. Yes, totally understand and agree.
자유롭게 얘기를 하다 보니까
Yeah, it's
저희도
because
이제 분위기에
we
취해서
try to
그냥
be
평소에
very
하던
free.
언행으로 좀 얘기를 하게 되는
Free.
부분도
And I
있는데
think that's why some of the community language has popped
재밌게 하려다
up.
보니까
And
약간 좀
we
어려운
wanted
부분이
this to be
있습니다.
as
네,
entertaining
네,
as
그렇게 하셨다면
possible.
죄송합니다.
Uh-huh.
I'm very sorry if you felt a little disappointed.
Disappointed? Damn. Are you guys disappointed already? Keep crying, chat. Many other games have Aerolas and Brown Dust doesn't. Would there be Aerolas, please? Aerolas.
그리고 이제
And
Why are you censoring slap pop minigame? I'm all for censoring younger characters.
많은 그
But why
측들이
censoring
있는데
I think there are
slap
too
pop?
many
사실-
predictions and assumptions here.
이 얘기를
Of course.
Never mind.
They should stop talking about it. They keep talking about it. It was gonna fuel the fire for the drama. They should just stop talking.
We
사실
don't want to say that we are also
지금
frustrated.
그런
That's not
얘기로
gonna really
지금 가지시는
comfort
생각들이
you and
사그라들지 않을 거라는
No,
걸
just stop talking about
overcome
it.
your
Just stop talking
anger
about it.
and frustration that you have.
We never talk about
Truly
drama
sorry
when you
for
don't have
the
solution for the drama.
updates that
They should just end the stream. They should just end the stream
Yeah,
and
I
then let the
think
people
that this is
complain on
something that we
Reddit.
cannot
Ah,
solve by
Reddit
separating
essays are
people.
coming
해결되지
because
않아.
now the Reddit
This is
essays
never
are
going
typing in the
to
chat.
be solved
The
with
moment they
end the
the
stream,
server. This issue
they go to
is
Reddit,
still going to
right?
stay the same.
그
Q&A was a
so-
bad idea. But I commend them for sitting here
I
taking
don't
it.
think there will be any additional censorship.
좀 특정되기는
because
했거든요.
Don't think nah,
It
they will
was
be.
a very specific
우리 지금 방향을 딱 들어맞는 건 아니에요.
request.
그래서
It's not
지금 방향은
perfectly
괜찮은데 이제 그 중에
fitting to
좀 이제
our
지적된
current
것들이
situation.
있으니까
Specific
But
request.
there are some
Schoolgirls.
critiques, and that
Okay.
is why we
만약에
are
우리의 가는
giving
방향에서 검열이
redesigns
들어간다는
Okay.
거는
and
그 이제 아마
censorship
채팅창에도
to
많았는데
our
우리의
current
근간
directions
자체가
mean
그 방향성 때문에
that
뜬 거잖아요. 근데 그 방향성에 검열
it's
당한다는
because
건
of
그냥
that direction,
우리의
and
근간이
we are
뒤흔드는
being
거라서
censored because of that
그때는
direction.
저도
That means
딱히
our
개발을 하고 싶지 않을 것
groundwork
같고요.
is being
그렇게
shaken.
되지
Then at that
않는
point, I don't want to
쪽으로
develop
최대한,
either.
그리고
And that is why we
우리의
don't
근간을
want
지키는
that happening.
쪽으로
We
개발을
want
할
to
생각입니다.
secure our groundwork and framework.
That's
그래서
brutal,
우리가 뭐
man.
스스로 살인다 이거는
Man.
걱정 안 하셔도
So
될것 같아요.
don't worry
그러진
about
않고
us
최대한
being too
살리지는
careful.
않는데 그냥 뭐
We're not
그런
going to
좀,
just
네, 이슈들이 있었다.
save ourselves, but we want to say that we had some issues.
Issues. Tell them about Blue Archive. Well, it's not about, you can't just compare different games, right? That's not how it works. If a Wookiee attack you, the Wookiee attacks you, right? It doesn't matter what happened to other games.
항상
Like you need to think from a developer's perspective,
every
right?
time
Try to
we
understand
have
from
this
their
broadcast,
they are being
I
attacked
have
by a
2
Wookiee.
bottles of water
You can
and
say,
I
oh,
think
what
I
about
need
this
more
game? What
today.
like the other games are not getting attacked by the Wookiees, right? The Wookiees are attacking them. So you should need to
Yeah, I
stop
think
saying, oh, this game is fine,
that
so therefore
time's
there's no
up,
problem for that. Like that's
which
not how
is
it works,
why
right?
we will
It's
be
never how it
receiving
works.
1 questions each from the global
Blue Arc
channel,
Knife
Korean
is
channel,
not
and the rest
even
of the
close to be
channels,
as loot as
and
this
then
game.
I think that we should be wrapping up.
Yeah. That's what it is, right? We all love this stuff. We all love this stuff, that's just how it is. I can only respect them for being upfront. You haven't heard other devs do things like this?
Yeah, I really want to give you an answer, a very clear answer.
이클리스 피규어 출시될 때 그
Very
there
clear
was a
answer.
question related to Eclipse figure release. Has it been
이클리스
announced?
피규어 있잖아요.
Do you remember
Eclipse
the
figure
Eclipse
release.
출시까지 발표 안 됐나요?
Have you announced the release date? No.
Okay.
메인 스토리에 등장하지만 아직 플레이가
Therese is a lolly.
Okay, the next question
You
is
can hear the
about
sombre tone for the developers.
characters. If you have any plans to release them as playable characters for the characters that did not show up in the main game.
스토리에 앞으로
or main story?
앞으로 등장하는 메인 스토리에 등장하는
Well,
캐릭터들은
the characters that are going to be
주요
showing
캐릭터들이
up
많이
in the main
등장하는
story are
거의
going to
대부분
be the
이제
main
플레이able
characters.
You will
which
do the
is
same
why
to
they
destroy
will
your
be added
competition?
as a playable character.
예를 들어서
Competition.
For example,
바로 전에 이제
Don't worry, guys, say the
최근
developers.
팩에서
in the
잠깐
most
모습을
recent
보였었던
story
이
pack,
파란 머리, 파란
do you
짧은
remember
Who cares
the
about
character
figure?
with the short
Figure is
blue
important,
hair?
alright? This game
머리.
is too successful. Have you not heard what they say?
그 많은
It's
분들께서
the price of being
character
too
with
successful.
wings, and I think that it
We are too
was a
successful.
character that was loved by a lot of our fans.
This is
So
what it is.
for this character, I think that maybe it can be released as a playable character if there are a lot of requests from our fans.
Therese swimsuit is not being changed.
And do you guys remember
Before they
Greta?
removed age swimsuit was
Greta is a
19.
character with bright red hair. Maybe she will also be released as a playable character.
It's
in
not
the
a
future.
swimsuit, right? It's the schoolgirl uniform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Levia cutscene?
Mainstream.
This was a question from one of our channels.
Mainstream,
Yeah,
and
in
Brown Dust 2 is
in
gone
Master's
mainstream.
name, it can be set by the players. So, be my guest, guys.
그레타 제발 복근 사이로 땀 흐르는 연출 넣어주세요. 네, 일단
Yeah, there are some character concepts that were asked
Lawson
by
is
fans
surpassing them with
who
Morgan.
wanted the sweat to
You
go
should stop
through
saying
the
that.
abs of Greta. Okay, definitely. I'll
Like,
put that in
stop
mind.
promoting Lawson, right?
And yeah, we have
What you're
a
gonna do is you're gonna
question
bring
related
attention to
the
Lost Sword, and then all the Wookiees are gonna attack that
about
game.
the guild
If you like
raid
Lost Sword,
and
just
Hunter
keep quiet.
concept. Well,
Stop
we're not
bringing
going
attention
to be
to it.
overhauling the rules.
That's my
but
advice, right?
For new
That's the last thing you want to do,
content,
right?
We wanted to add
Like the
in
moment
new
you go to
features,
you go and
enjoyable
flex
features,
about it.
which is why we're kind of considering
Now the
those
Wookiees are
kind
gonna
of
come
new,
for it next.
features and content to be added.
That's like a
to
stupid thing to do. You should keep Lost Sword while you still can, right? That's the thing. It's like people sometimes like they don't know
So
how to
I
think
guess
ahead, right?
that's a lot of you are worrying about the groundwork, about the concept of the game, whether
Groundwork.
we need to balance between freshness, uniqueness, or naughty.
Yep.
Well, yes, we did answer this question, so
Mm-hmm.
yeah, we're going to try to strike a balance between these two.
테레제 양호부
You're gonna tell the Wookiees now about Lost Sword?
아닙니다. 아까 그것도
Yeah, the
Cool.
illustration related to Therese, the nurse teacher Therese is not a concept that
The
is
game got
fixed.
too much
It's just
attention.
a rough illustration concept.
After the monthly
But
revenue
this has
covered
not
by a
been
lot of
fixed,
CCs,
guys, so we'll let
Really?
you know once this is fixed.
everybody knows about it. Wookiees know about it now.
어떻게 기사에 상했는지
Yeah,
잘 정신 차려라.
we do understand how this game
네,
came
저희가
about.
잘 앞으로
They understand how the
오늘
game
사실
came
어떤
about.
말씀을
Yes,
드려도
definitely. So whatever we
마음이
say
남아있으실
today,
것
I know
같은데
that there will still
앞으로
be
저희가
concerns
보여드리는
left
Concerns?
remained by our
콘텐츠들을
fans.
보시면서
Okay.
But by looking at all of the content that will
오늘
come
들어올려서
after
팬티가
this
보이는
broadcast,
상호작용을 3D
I think that you'll
캐릭터로
understand what kind of
보여드리면서
direction
이거
we're
보여드리면
trying to
좋아하겠다라고
head to.
생각했던 그 마음이랑
Do you
전혀 다른
remember
방향의 무언가를
the
말씀드리게 되어서 저도 정말
avatars
죄송스러운데요.
that we showed you in
앞으로
Fantasia Square?
재밌는
If we
것들 많이
lift the
보여드리면서
leg up, you can
다시
see her
저희가
underwear, right? So
원래 하고자
this is
했었던
definitely
그리고 좋아해 주셨던
the
방향을 잃지
concept that
않았다는
we
거를
will
다시
stay
보여드릴 수
consistent.
있도록 하겠습니다.
Uh-huh.
And we'll definitely come up with new concepts that you guys will capable of.
슬렌더는 다른 문제인
Yeah,
것
I think
같아요.
that slender is a
슬렌더는,
different matter.
아, 네. 뭐 예를 들어 루비아라든지
그쵸,
이런
Like
슬렌더
Rubia.
슬렌더는 다른. 네.
So
Rubia.
slender is a different issue.
Government also got many reports about this. Too much for a 13 plus game. Is it 13 plus? I thought it's 18 plus.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
some
actually
stores.
really want a hint of JRPG to be left.
It's different.
And there were questions related to plans of leaving a hint of JRPG. Yeah, well, so if we look at the story, you might ask whether if this is JRPG
It's
or
not 13 plus.
But in other
Maybe depends on the
stories,
region.
other games, it's really irrelevant whether if it is first-person view or third-person view. It really doesn't matter. So if there are any impactful stories or concepts or directions, then definitely we will be choosing those. But, well, we're not going to be discarding the JRPG.
Sometimes I'm thinking,
concept
why
or
if it's
aspect
18
from
plus,
the
these
game.
problems still
So
exist?
don't worry, guys.
네, 그리고 뭐
Because the
혹시나
characters
이거는
in the game are not 18
한국
plus.
분들께 말씀드리는 건데
That's why.
혹시나 국내 이슈는 아니니까
There's lollies in the game.
그
And you might not
To our Korean
be able to
fans,
connect it, but some
this
people
is
can't
not
differentiate.
막 너무
issue
소란스럽게 하면 안 돼.
particular
Fiction
to Korea,
and
so
reality.
그러니까 네.
Even like some very
don't
famous
worry.
content creators
It's
like
not
C
because
Dog
of something in Korea.
or like Tectong,
We
for
don't want to
example,
make any conflicts or division.
even they
here.
can't differentiate fiction and reality.
가가지고 막 소리 깽가리 치시면 안
Don't
됩니다.
go somewhere.
It's a
and
very
do
common
something
opinion in the
crazy.
West. A lot of people can't differentiate that. And like I think majority of the people there believe that, you know, lollies are not allowed. If there's enough people that believe that, that's how it's going to be, right?
So we
Fiction
really
characters have
want
human rights.
this game to be up and running for a very long
Probably.
time. We just really want to serve you the best
그리고
content ever.
C Dog,
뭐
yep.
We don't really want to get us in
We have seen
trouble.
enough drama of those,
You
right?
might ask whether if there
아까도
would be
뭐 비슷하게
more
말씀해
characters or
주셨지만
costumes or
저희가
skill
이제
cutscenes to be
어느 정도
censored, but
이번에
we don't really
가이드를
think
확실히
so.
잡았기 때문에
Because we now have a very clear guideline,
잡았기 때문에
and we are
그런
definitely going to be
걱정은
sticking to
안 하셔도
that,
될
which
것
is why
같아요.
you don't have
네.
to be too
많이 안
concerned
하셔도 될
about
것
future
같고요.
directions.
So now they have a guideline. Oh shit. So now they have a new guideline given by the company, I assume. You have to fit these requirements.
Yeah, and if there are
Oh.
anyone who goes
Okay.
to like different parties, different vendors, and then complain, then yeah, please let us know because this is not a local issue. So we are definitely going to be sticking with our current concept.
It's
No
not a
changes
local
in that.
issue. So it's from the West then?
네.
What? Production is telling them to
일단은
stop.
어느 정도
Therese got targeted.
Yeah.
그
And Teresa is also going to
마무리를
be
할 시간이 된
keeping
것
her
같아서
pure concept. And I think that
일단은
it's now
이
time
정도로
for us to
오늘은
wrap
좀
up
마무리를
today's
Time to
stream.
wrap up.
So
하고요.
I think that this is a
It's
good
always
time
the
for us to
West.
say
No,
goodbye.
it's sometimes
Is there any
the
last
truck
words for the
drama.
fans out there?
Sometimes it's a truck drama, right?
Yes, so during the 2.5th anniversary and year-end events, we had many opportunities and chances to meet fans in person. And as producer, I
Okay.
actually pushed hard on some of the updates for 2.5th
I always made the
anniversary,
job
so
2D
didn't
woman more
fully
than 3D.
ensure service
Who would have known
stability.
years later it
So
comes to
I
reality?
truly apologize to all.
Okay.
But even so, during the offline events, the warm words and support we got from the fans meant a lot for me personally. And we have both the feeling sorry and feeling thankful at the same time. And your support meant a lot, and we
Okay.
will review all feedback carefully and reflect it in the game. It's always good to connect with the fans in person, and we always enjoy the deep conversation with the fans. So we will we are very thankful for the opportunities for meeting with you, and we will review all the feedback carefully.
Yes, and definitely for the in-person meeting, we will let you know, and we will also let you know through an announcement. And looking back on the last year, there were definitely things we could have done better, I know, and there were areas where we could grow, there were areas where we still fell short, and I learned a lot along the way. We're only here today because you
I
made
wanted
it
to
for
set
us
out
and
more
continue to
conversation after the
support us.
stream.
Going forward, we'll
The
keep
usual
working to
dancing,
make
right?
a game you can enjoy comfortably and
The
with
usual
peace of
dancing.
mind. Happy New Year, guys, and I hope this year brings you plenty of moments to smile. Thank you, guys.
네, 저도 이제 여러
Yes,
사업적
and I
마케팅적
may have
부분에서
gone a
2주년에
bit
보여준 사랑과
overboard with the
관심에
2.5th
보답을 하려고
anniversary plans, trying to
2.5주년에
return
이제
the love
저희가
from
욕심을
the
많이 냈다가
second
오히려
anniversary.
팬분들께 좀
And I
불편함을 드린 적이
am
있는 것
deeply
같아서
sorry if
너무
that
죄송한
have
마음이고요.
caused any
다음에
trouble
어떤
because of
사업이나
my
Damn.
마케팅적 활동을
me
준비할
going
때는
too
좀 더
overboard.
새롭고
And next
또
time we will focus on bringing
원활한
something
완성도 높은
fresh
모습들을
and
보여드릴 수
more
있도록
polished work for
노력하겠습니다.
you.
Wow.
네, 그러면 오늘
Alright,
방송 뭔가 좀 약간
then
무거운 분위기 속에서
this is a
진행이 됐는데
quite heavy
좀
moment
실망을
for
하신 것
all of
같아서
us. I
정말
think
Very
the
heavy,
fans
guys.
are deeply frustrated, so we feel
It's goodbye,
we're
right?
responsible for your frustration.
It's
So
goodbye for some people.
our storylines,
Some people are
illustrations,
rage
and
quit.
cutscenes,
이런
Cutscenes.
we will prove our solid support for you with our illustrations and cutscenes.
Damn.
So I think it's good to say goodbye
They
here
don't own the
and now.
company
And
anymore?
thank you so much, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. Damn. Damn. How are people? How's the essay in the chat? Make story letter NTR. Justia kiss Gray. Then Olivia kiss Toras. Damn. More lollies, less censorship. No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, right? Not gonna happen. You're gonna start saving the cutscene animations before they get nuked. So which character is it that they? I need to go back and see which was the characters that got censored. Sonia is gone. Let me see again.
Better service worldwide. So thanks for your understanding as we work to keep things smooth around the world.
그 외에도
하는데
We also secure
안전한
mini games.
등 없이
Self age verification. Uh-oh. Refi and say, yeah, where is it?
동일한 거 즐겁고 네.
Okay. Let me hear again. To keep
플랫폼에서
service quality
서비스 품질 관리와
consistent
많은
across
분들께서
countries and
불편함
platforms,
없이
and to make sure
게임을 즐길 수 있는
everyone can
환경을
enjoy the
조성하고
game
각 캐릭터가
comfortably.
가진
Okay.
본연의 매력을 좀
We
보다
also want to
건강하게
highlight
전달하기
each
위해서
character's charm in a way
일부
that feels
연출을
healthier
수정하고자
Let me hear
and more
which one
balanced.
they say.
We actually
일부
decided to
연출을
make
수정하고자
some of the
1월 15일
adjustments
업데이트
to
시에
certain
The lollies, but not Refitia, right?
and with the January 15th update.
외형은
The
유지가
look
되는데
of the following
스킬 컷신의
costumes will
연출이나
stay the
상호작용,
same, but their skill
미니게임들이 이제
cutscenes,
일시적으로 이용할 수 없게
interactions,
되고요.
Okay. The look will stay the same. Let me write. The look will stay the same, but the interaction, the skill cutscenes. So it's just skill cutscenes will be okay, let's see, like which one is it? So what are the 4 costumes? Is it 4 costumes? I think it's 4 or 5, right?
with faded guests
주
and
캐릭터의
minigames will be
개성을 유지하면서도
temporarily
보다
unavailable.
안전보다
Wait. Fated. They say fated guests and mini games. Mini games is a slap pop, right? Slap pop.
And these will come back over time with
Come back over time
updated visuals and
after they change how it looks.
presentations,
대상은
all
이제
while keeping
다음과
each
같은데요.
character's unique vibe.
네.
So here is what's getting
양호부
changes.
스킬
Okay.
Medical club
양호부
to raise
테레제의
to
Medical Club Therese. Very offensive. The left one is very offensive. Don't ask me why it's offensive. Don't even look at it, right? It's very offensive.
reach skill cutscene and faded guest interactions.
그리고
Oh, fated guest for her as well. Okay. Skill and fated guest. So the current fated guest is too much, is it? It's too much.
새하얀 축복
Pure
레피테아의 스킬
white
컷신
blessing Refitia skill
Pure white Refitia. So which one is this? Let me see. Which one is? I need to check. All right, we gotta figure it out, right? Pure white is the default one, right? Your Liberta is happy. Let's go. 1984. Yo, chill out. Wedding Refitia. Wedding Refitia destroyed. What now, lolly lovers? This Destroyed, lolly lovers. Destroyed. Okay, how do you guys feel? Do we have lolly lovers in the chat? The only good lolly skin? Destroyed. So if Rafitia is part of it, you guys know who is complaining, right? Who else is complaining about this? Pure white blessing. This one. Pure white blessing, alright? That one is getting axed.
자연의 발톱 루의 스킬 컷신,
Nature's Claw,
나의
pure
스킬 컷신,
white
포자도.
scene and faded
네.
gas interactions.
그리고 새하얀 축복
Pure
레피테아의 스킬
white
컷신,
blessing Refitia skill
자연의
cutscene.
발톱 루의 스킬 컷신,
Nature's Claw Rue
하얀
skill
고양이
cutscene.
루의 스킬 컷신,
White cat Rue skill
신입사원
cutscene.
세이르의 스킬 컷신,
New Higher
그다음에
Sayer
악마
skill cutscene.
세이르의 스킬 컷신,
Demon's
미니게임
Daughter
슬랩
Sayer
슬랩
skill
팝이
cutscene.
1월
And
15일
mini game
업데이트 이후에
slap pop.
숨김
So
처리
starting
됩니다.
with
Wait, new hire sale? What's the other one?
팝이
cutscene
1월
and
15일의 스킬 컷신,
skill
신입사원 세이르의 스킬 컷신,
New Higher
그다음에
Sayer
악마
skill cutscene.
세이르의 스킬 컷신, 그리고
Demon's
미니게임
Daughter Sayer
슬랩
skill
슬랩 팝이
cutscene.
1월
And then
15일
mini game
업데이트 이후에
slap pop.
숨김
So
처리
starting
됩니다.
with the January 15 update,
코스튬의
these content
경우에는
will be
코스튬
temporarily
자체는 저희가
hidden.
이제 추후 개선 시점까지
You can
이용하실 수
still
있고요.
use the costumes,
Okay.
but related
Censor.
content
등만 이제
like
숨김 처리가
cutscenes.
되고요.
Which one? Why is sale too much? Sale. So what's the connection here? All right. So what's the connection here? Lolly, somewhat lolly. But this one, why this one, right? why this one? Why that? But that one has no lolly. Which one is the Rue one? Let me see. The Rue one is Demon Daughter Stairs. This one, eh? Is this the one? White Cat Rue. White Cat Rue is this one. So this one is too much. Oh.
この
Oh.
黒き力さえも
This one is it? This one is too much.
くんくん知ら
And this what's wrong with this one?
友達のため
But this one is okay. Understandable. Nature's Claw Rue and White Cat's Rue. Because it's Rue. Rue.
お散歩の邪魔しないでお散歩兄が
Nature's Claw.
大好きみんなといる
White Cat.
この
I can understand Nature's Claw, which is this one, right? This one is Nature's Claw. But this one is White Cat. White Cat is fine though, right? Is there something that do White Cat have something crazy going on? But Sonia is fine. Sonia is fine. Okay, this is the...
今日は何
This one is the Demon's Daughter Say, right? Why is this too much? Is this the Demon's Daughter Say?
契約書すぐに持ってきますので
No, this is New Hire Say. This one is New Hire Say, right? New Hire Say.
営業中
This one is... Really? This one is fine, man.
セールです
Okay, what's wrong with this? I guess you saw the cake for a while. So I guess you saw the cake for like 3 seconds right now? 0.3 seconds. Okay, this one is too much. This one I get it, right? If you are a Wookiee, this one is too much. I get it. I understand this one, right? I even like as a non-Wookiee or as an ex-Wookiee, I get it. I get it, right? So that's going to be the one.
大好き
But the one that people don't like is Seer. Let me see Seer. Which one is the Demon's Daughter? Demon's Daughter is this one, I assume. There's a cat. Like, this one is fine, right? Is that too much? Maybe she's lollish, I don't know. Not your beloved. The stockings? The stockings, is it? Say is crying, is it? So lolly crying cannot, is it? I don't know, man. Stuck in the ceiling, the premise. She's afraid. She's afraid. So what does he have anything? So lolly cannot. Lolly afraid, is it? Wokis rejoice. It's abusive. Abusive. Damn. They pick several random one to justify it. I don't know, right? Now these are the ones. She didn't give her consent. The cat is abusive. Medical Club Therese. Let me put everything back to back, alright? Let's put everything back to back. Then we'll understand what the issue and drama is. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 in total. Medical Club Therese. Medical Club Therese is this one. Wait, no, this one is the interaction, right? Medical Club Therese is this particular one, right? Is this the interaction? It has to be this one. There's a schoolgirl, so it's too much. Pure white Raphitia. Pure white blessing Raphitia. Okay. So these are the ones, right? Okay, some of these can be too much. Okay, this one is not too much. This one is fine. This one is fine, right? Huh. Raphitia Lolly can't be married. What if the devs give an option to download a patch to keep the classic version? Classic version. I can understand the slap pop though, right? The slap pop is like I don't even know, right? Like I don't even know, because at the end of the day. So, but why is the other Raphitia okay though? Let me see. Why is this okay then? Isn't this? Is this not too much? This one is fine. The other one is not married. This one is okay, is it? You can see the nips. Damn, nips! Damn! Don't look, alright? You can almost see it. She's just playing. She's just playing. Okay, but this one is okay, is it? This one is okay. For most people's standard, this one is okay, alright? I get it. Don't ask questions, they will censor more. The slap pop is because it's abusive. The Wokies haven't seen. Yeah. So for anyone that's asking, right, what the heck is happening? Because I think some people tune in late. They are censoring 6 costumes, so I'm trying to figure out what the heck is happening, right? So these are the ones they say they are going to. They didn't use the word censorship. They keep saying modification, right? So what they are doing is on 15th of January, they will remove these 6 cutscenes and of course 1 mini game. They will remove it from the game, and they will slowly over time they will try to readjust it or modify it to add back into the game, right? So this is what they use. This is what the terminology that they say, right? They will look the same, but the skill cutscene will be modified. Fated Guest and minigames. Alright, so these are the things. So Medical Club Therese, Pure White Raphitia, Nature's Claw Rue, White Cat Rue, New Higher Seer, Demon's Daughter Seer, and the minigame of Slap Slap Ass Pop, right? So this one is the minigame. Now the minigame maybe is a bit offensive. Now why is it... Okay, so the first one is this one, right? No, that's not the one. No, that's not the one. That's the wrong one either. Let me go back to... So these are the ones, right? These are the costumes that are involved. Start off with this particular one. So this one is a new higher seer. New higher seer. So I'm trying to figure out why is this bad. This one is the White Cat Rule. So White Cat Rule is getting censored. So White Cat Rule and New Higher Seer. So these two seems one of the most tame one in the game, right? But these two are getting changed, which I'm very, very surprised, right? Maybe like because like the connection that I'm trying to make is like all of these are lollies, except for Medical Club Therese. She's not really a lolly, but she wears a schoolgirl outfit. Lolly, offensive, isn't it? The New Higher Seer, White Cat Rule. So this one, is it because she's crying? She's crying. This one, is she crying here? Let me see. Somebody says because she's crying, but is crying the reason though? This one she doesn't look like it's crying, right? Okay, now this one I understand. This one is too much. Alright, I get it. Some people would be this one. This one is Nature's Claw Rule. Too much, okay? You can't just have your cake in the open. Alright? So think about it. You gotta be able to think from a perspective of a Wookiee, right? So as a Wookiee, this one is too much, right? I get it. So you gotta change it a little bit. Now, this kind of pose as well, right? So the next one. Now this one I don't understand though. This one there's a cat, okay, and she's like screaming. Alright, she's afraid of something. So there's a cat right there. Now this one is going to be a Demon's Daughter Seer. So what is the problem with this? I don't understand for this particular one. Somebody say it's because she's crying, is it? She's crying, so it's like it's abusive. Like I don't know if that's actually the reason, right? Because of the underskirt. So you think it's because of this part here, is it? That one is too much. So you think that's too much? Refis will change more like a fairy. They did say that, yeah, they did say something like that, right? The pose is too much. This pose is too much. I don't know, man. Like this particular one, other than outside of her being a lolly, that's what a woke person will point out. A woke person will say that. Okay, this one, what's the problem? Okay, this one, the problem is the panties and it's abusive, I think, right? It's like abusive. It's because she's being slapped in the butt. You know what? You could be right. That's why they don't allow slap pop minigame. Because there's a hand mark on the butt. So it's like as though you're abusing them. Women cannot be abused. Women, they are not real. You cannot like... So here's the thing, right? When you do this to video game characters, it will encourage more guys to abuse women. Alright? So when you see this in a game, it will make you want to do it to a real woman. I think that's the logic that they use. I'm not saying this is real, I'm just saying that that's the logic that they will use, right? So I think when you slap somebody's ass, woman, no, you cannot slap people's ass, right? You get what I'm saying? So that's my theory for. I could be wrong, but that's my theory for now because if you look at it, this one there's a slap in the butt, there's a hand mark in the butt, right? So this one is Medical Club Therese. By the way, the one that I'm showing right now, this is just a skill, right? They are also going to change her Fated Guest. Maybe they will just remove the hand mark, I think. They are removing the hand mark, I think, right? The bite mark on the butt, I have no idea if there's a bite mark or not, right? I have no, like, the Fated Guest, is there a mark? I think if there's a mark, you have to remove that as well. So the other one that's the most offensive is this one. This one I already saw, like, everybody talk about this on Reddit, right? Everybody talk about this on Twitter. Very offensive. Very offensive, right? Like, the most offensive of out of everything. Lolly in this position? Offensive as heck, bro. Bro, how many people are mad about this, right? Now, this one is pure white blessing Rafflesia. I get it. So they're going to change this particular one. You never see your Rafflesia anymore. This will be changed entirely. I can see why, but as the most offensive one, kind of confused. No, don't see it from your point of view. See it from a Wookiee's point of view, right? If you see it from the Wookiee's point of view, you will understand that this is very offensive. This one got the most hit a long time ago. I agree. I'm so offended. I know, right? It's fine to be offended, right? Stare at it more, right? Look at it more. You know it was too good to be true. Now the last one is going to be this particular minigame. Now this is everybody's favorite minigame, right? Everybody loves this minigame. Now why is this minigame not allowed? Let's talk about this, right? Now this minigame is very offensive because you are slapping people's ass, right? Now first things first, you get to choose whose ass to tap, right? So let's say I choose hers, right? And then this is what you are doing to a character, right? You're slapping their ass. So you are doing this. So it can be offensive, right? I can see why Wookiees would hate this one. This one I understand, right? Now of course this one you have to take it out, right? You have to take it out of the game. Like, no American games, no games that have to be on America needs to have you beating somebody's ass, right? And I understand this one. This one I totally get it, right? This one is understandable. If you're a Wook, I'm saying I understand this from a Wookiee's perspective, right? So I get it, right? Base. What if they remove the house decorations from the minigame too? They actually might, right? They actually might. So can you see how this could be offensive? Right? Like, yeah, basically, it's encouraging you to beat somebody's ass in the real life. Like, you're disrespecting women. And then there's the tentacles right there. You can just tap this to basically cheat. This is why NIKKE hide the Mihara butt smack for the gacha skin. Is that why? I think that could be why, right? I think that could be why. I didn't even know this minigame existed. It was quite famous back then, right? So they have to remove this one. This one they have to remove it. So this one is the only one. There's nothing to do with lollies, right? Like everything else you can say is lollies. So this one is lolly, 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 lolly. This one I don't know why, but I'm guessing this one is not lolly, but it's like a schoolgirl, is it? That's why they mentioned it specifically on the stream. So they did say, right? So why are they changing it from this outfit to this outfit? So what is offensive about the left one, right? So the only thing that's offensive about the left one is the schoolgirl outfit. That's pretty much what it is, right? So the right one is no longer a schoolgirl, it's like a nurse, right? So that's what it is. So when you change it, it's a completely different one. So the left one is way better. No, it's not. Like, clearly it's not, right? They're changing it. They'll eventually target the other girls too. Your comment is censored. Censored, that's right, right? Wookiees will always censor it. It's going woke. Maybe it's a bit more woke now, but they have to, right? If it's the schoolgirl, they could have tackled the other outfits that's related outfits to it. But is the other one as gooner as this one though, right? You get what I'm saying? This one is more gooner maybe. Because Wookiees have different standards, right? They turn her into a maid teacher. I'm not sure, man. Women aren't allowed to wear school uniforms.
And interactions will be temporarily unavailable. And updated versions with redesigned visuals are coming in the first half of this year.
People were so mad at the live stream, man.
Sincerely appreciate your understanding for the hiding of some of these content.
방송 끝나고.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy, right? It's kind of wild that they literally announced that as well. And also, at the same time, they also announced this one. I don't know how they are gonna do it. They also announced self-age verification, right? So I'm not sure how they're gonna do it for the age verification stuff. But that's going to be how it is. You don't know what they will change next. They might change more than just this, yeah. So yeah, this is the stuff, right? Whenever you start censoring things, things are going to become worse and worse. They are showing the weakness. They are showing the weakness, is it? The problem is they themselves say they are frustrated. They got no choice, and they say multiple times that it's the price that they have to pay for being too successful. I mean, or not too successful, but it's like mainstream, right? Because now there are more eyes on them. So this is what it is. When the game becomes too big, that's what it is, right? You cannot make the game become too big. So now you have to cater towards government rules and a lot of these things, and that's just, it's a little bit unfortunate. But for now, it's going to be this one. I don't know why they didn't include Justia in this, right? Because Justia also has one kendo club. I thought that one was like a, I guess that one is not really a school outfit or school uniform, right? So there's that. There's that as well. Man. Okay, make sure you guys, you know, if you guys want to just save. You are certain they explained about the age verification, did they?
네, 스팀 해보신
The party
그
change goes live with the January 15 maintenance.
Okay.
So hope you enjoy and have a smoother experience with the web shop.
Okay.
Okay, what's on next? Next stop is the self-age verification feature. So to keep everyone
안전한 서비스 환경을 제공하고자
safer,
셀프 연령
Okay.
we want to
기능을
provide
도입하게
safer
되었는데요.
services to
새롭게
everyone
도입되는
here. So
연령
we are
확인
adding a
절차는
system where
유저
you
여러분의
enter
어떤
your
개인정보를
age
수집하거나
yourself.
외부
We are entering a system where you enter the age yourself. That's it, just enter the age yourself. No need to scan anything.
So no
통해서
personal
2차
information
검증하지
is
않는
collected,
자체 기입
and there is
방식입니다.
also no third-party
그
verification.
스땡 네,
Okay.
스팀 네, 스팀 해보신
So you can just lie. Scan by a camera. I don't know about that. What's the point then, right? People can just lie. It sounds weird.
스팀에서 이제 좀 성인
So if you
게임을
have ever
이용해
used
보려고
Steam
하신
and if you
분들께서는
have ever
아시겠지만
tried
그
Okay.
R-rated games in Steam, I think that
생년월일
you would all
입력하고
know
하면은
if
그냥
you
바로
put in
들어가잖아요.
your
어떤 그 인증 없이.
birth
네, 그것과
date.
동일한
Basically, at the beginning, when you start out the game, you put your birth date, is it? Yeah, I think that's what it is, right? It's not that counts. Don't question it. Yeah, we'll see how that goes, right? I think this one is simple enough. I don't mind it, right?
거고요.
You need to
다른
go through
어떤
a special
인증을
verification
요청하진
system, right?
않습니다.
But
저희가
for
정보를
our system in our platform, we don't
저희
really
서버
have a
요청하거나
third-party
그런 건 아닙니다.
verification
네,
system,
그래서
Okay.
so we
본
wouldn't be
기능은
adding
업데이트
any
후에
personal
최초
information.
접속하실 때
So when the
실행이
access
되고
first, this is
매년 1월
going to
1일에
be showing up when
초기화되어
you
연
log
1회
in, and this
연령
will be
인증을 하게
resetting
되니까
every
그 점만
January
참고
1st.
부탁드립니다. 네.
Oh,
글로벌 어떤 전체적인
Yes,
서비스
it's for
품질 관리를 위해서
the better
이런
service
기능을 좀 추가하게
worldwide.
되었고요.
So thanks for your
여러분들의
understanding as we
너그러운
work.
so basically it's for, yeah, because now they are putting in more countries, right? That's a problem. So when you have this, is what it is. Censorship can sometimes happen, right? So we'll see how it goes. But I can see a lot of people are upset. A lot of people are not happy. And drama here, drama there. But we'll see. We'll see, right? EOS, yo, chill out, man. EOS, chill out. You don't see a problem with it? You're happy? Okay. Be happy then. Should have stayed in their own bubble. You can't, man. You can't stay in your own bubble, right? It's not a problem for them to have more customers. Brown Dust 2 2023 to 2026. They better make the next costume fire. Next costume fire. It's about the EU laws, is it? Is it the EU stuff? It's a problem, but it's not their fault, to be honest. Well, what else can they do, right? What are the other options? They probably can't do much. That's the thing. It's hard for them to do a lot of things. But yeah, I'm not sure what they can do, right? It's really difficult. You saw the hot spring interaction picture. There's no hardcore censoring coming. That's the thing. They're censoring the lollies, right? But that's the problem, though, right? That means in the future there won't be any more like lollies or interaction, right? So that's going to be how it is. Yeah, I'm not too sure if it's going to affect a lot in the long run. But it's always going to be a big issue, right? Whenever these kind of things happen. Is Brown Dust 2 for Wokies now? Brown Dust 2 is it for Wokies now? I have no idea if it's for Wokies or not. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Let me see, what do people have to say about this? Let me read some essays, alright? Essays. This game was one of the rare few that wasn't afraid of censorship. You're sad to see. Everything else was good. I was happy with everything in the live stream up until this. This new look is just far away from the high school girl Therese. They're changing a lot more as well. If they have made the skirt longer, I wouldn't be as much of an issue. This doesn't fit at all. I get that they were going to change. Are the devs finally surrendering? Surrendering, eh? Remember what they say about censorship in the past? Well, that was the past, right? Now's the future. Never hold someone in the past to be accountable for the future. Because that's not how it works, right? So that's just how it is. But you know, it's always going to be different. DL side is making its own credit card. Do you think if DL side sends the credit card available in the West, it will fix the problem? No, it won't fix the problem, right? Because the problem, there's a lot of layers to this and it's very complicated. And also most people are going to use whatever they have, right? Like most people, like, how many people in chat have multiple different payment systems, right? Not many. That's just what it is. They say no main story girls in diner. The past they say no self-inserts ever. There's no Luli. No Luli, is it? Yeah, like a lot of these things are going to happen. Why don't they make a different version for censorship or implement a button to enable or disable censorship? Because it costs money, it's more expensive, and they probably don't want to go through that, right? It's like too much work to maintain two versions. Most game companies don't want to do that, and they don't even have like a proper client, right? They have a button. Do it like Snowbreak. Outfits were cut and the entire game becomes censored. We would rather have the game die than change the direction of your vision for it. They lied, change directions and the game will die. No reason to keep playing when the game will EOS. They mentioned in the live that her skill cutscene and fated guest interactions will be modified too. Let's see how this ends up. They mentioned White Blessing Raphitia's skill cutscene will be changed. Nature's Claw rule and White Cat rule skill cutscenes will be modified. New Higher Seers and Demon Daughter Seers skill cutscene will be modified. They mentioned something about minigame Slap Slap Pop. Changing a fated guest interactions for Therese after selling her? That's illegal. They talk about refunds. No, the this one is free, right? The Therese one is free, so I think it's fine, right? Lolly lovers are going out. they are going to lose some whales. Damn, losing whales. Losing a single whale costs them money. Is there a lot of whale though? Right? Lollies are fixed with future stories. No more lolly status. Well, at least they stay at Grenade, but they can only do the cake stuff, right? Yeah, that's the problem, right? They already removed the age. I don't know. It feels a bit weird. The fated guest came way later than Therese. Untruthfully advertised, okay. It doesn't change anything. The cutscenes and what not are so innocent compared to the more recent releases. I don't see anything remotely resembling a purpose at all. Sad to see those cutscenes go away. A real shame. I'm so sick of developers trying to chase a wider audience on Steam. There was a time Brown Ass 2 Dev said they'd rather kill over than stop giving fans what they want, and now they are doing what everyone else does. Therese, Rue and Refi are my 3 favorite. I'm very upset. Rue's costume animations aren't even that dicey. It's getting ridiculous. Therese's outfit is so cute. It's the Wookiees. Wookiees have the power. You're hyped for the hot spring interaction. Not gonna lie. You agree with the guy? It doesn't matter if you agree with the guy or not, right? Whoever have the power wins. And right now, Wookiees have the power. Wookiees, alright? It doesn't really matter. Every time I join a hobby or a game, it dies. I started playing in December. Damn! Damn, December, is it? It's cool because it's lolly characters, but what stops them from changing the other ones in the future? To appeal to the mainstream audience. That's the thing, right? That's the thing. It might affect certain other characters. It might actually not be chasing a wider audience if Visa and MasterCard forces them to censor. That's right. You could be right. There's a lot of factor to this, and it's very frustrating. And I can see why. Oh! Yeah, I can see the entire argument, right? But that's the thing with this kind of thing, right? There's a lot of risk involved. It says the ass slap game. The ass slap game. To chase a more global audience on Steam. Did they say Steam though? They didn't say Steam, right? Who has to die for this to stop happening? I will go to prison. Yo, chill out, man. Yo, chill out. Calm down, alright? No, there's no option for this, man. There's no option. That stream was out of left field. Never expected this kind of drama. December was going to be the release of Steam version of this game, but suddenly the game was removed and the developers tried to fix it, and then days after they announced that it was cancelled or delayed. They've been fixing and changing some of the characters' info also. One of them is not seeing their true age anymore. That's how everyone is saying. I am very eager to see the numbers on SteamDB, to see if destroying their reputation will be really worth it. SteamDB. Are some young characters being censored, the lollies, or are they censoring everything? Technically, only the child characters are getting the redesigns. They mentioned that the new Liberta costume got toned down too because of her looking young. They also mentioned that they wanted to be safer for general audiences, hence why some changes are added to the Slap Slap Pop. The Slap Slap Pop thing bothers me a lot because we don't know if it was just a Therese redesign or general censorship. If it's general censorship, which seems to be the case, then it means that the game's overall hot factor will either be toned down or new content will not be more hot than what it is, maybe even less hot if anything. Yeah, it would definitely affect the game's direction. anti-woke group was born. Damn, anti-woke. Companies and people can't really fight Visa and MasterCard due to their industry dominance. Yeah, Visa and MasterCard, if it's Visa and MasterCard, which right now I feel like I have to say that's probably the highest chance that's probably asking them to do this, right? Because they know they are going to lose a lot of fans, right? They are going to lose a lot of fans. A lot of whales are going to quit and upset because of this. But they got no choice because it's either they lose a little bit, it's either they lose a lot of fans or they don't get anything at all. Because if Visa and MasterCard ban them, nobody can buy anything from them. So how else can any... Yeah, you get what I'm saying? It's like one is like practically zero. One is like maybe drop in 50% or 60% in revenue. So which one would you go for, right? That's the problem, right? At least they make up with big adult woman. Big adult woman, is it? They said no to Steam and now they are running around censoring. It's likely because of the credit cards. It's most likely the credit cards, right? What else could be the reason, right? Because like I can't see any I can't see any other reason for that. It's like the most logical one. Although like there still could be like some other reasons, right? Like government and stuff, right? MasterCard problem? Yeah, I can't think of any other reason. Like I want to say, is it the Korean government asking them to reduce it because it's too much? Would the Korean government ask them to tone it down because it's too much? It's either the government or like a very, very powerful corporation. Like who else can ask them to tone it down? Right? No way it's the Korean government. It doesn't make sense. So this is what makes the most sense. Apple? What? Why Apple? EU government. Maybe EU as well, right? I went live from the comments. Some say the designs and cutscenes will be better. Others say the schoolgirl characters like Glacia or Justia will be changed and that the lollies will no longer be released. The next character is a lolly though, who knows? I don't understand much, but you have a fan base that loves you. They are young characters of course, but in all games there are some. If your reason is to remove the lolly or semi-lolly characters only because Steam rejected you, you are making one of the worst moves it could have made. In these 2.5 months you have shown us great affection, but we fans have done the same. This is betraying those who have always been there, and that saddens me a lot. If the problem is profit, increase prices, but don't let the big audience persuade you to be abandoned. If I made any mistakes, I apologize, but I didn't follow the live broadcast. It was a message for them. Huh. I've seen Korean folks tag politicians about Brown Dust 2 being unacceptable on Twitter. Really? Is there? It's 90% chance the credit cards. The Gunners carried this game. Who is going to carry the game now? The Gunners still. We need someone with the power equivalent to Donald Trump or other world leaders fighting in our corner. Yeah, you need someone powerful like Donald Trump or CCP or who else? Or Elon Musk, right? They will blame the credit cards for alerting the Wokies. Gunners hate censorship. Censorship is always going to be there, right? They stated it's not a local issue. Local issue. Elon Musk would pay this game and wail for it. Asmongold? Hassan Abi? No Hassan Abi, man. It's not gonna happen. Visa and MasterCard did the same thing to Pornhub. This forced Pornhub to rely on cryptocurrency. Kim Jong-un? The developers couldn't be trusted with the survey when Romance won. They said camaraderie, things like no lollies or no male characters and gender swap for male characters, and they put it in the survey. Their words are worthless. They gave way too much powers for the players in those surveys. They no longer believe in their own integrity in their original vision. That's why they shouldn't have done the survey. Huh. Stop killing your game, release your own launcher. No one will tell you about censorship. Well, if your own launcher needs to use Visa or MasterCard, that's what it is, right? Did Trump not put out an executive order to combat this stuff? I don't know. Did they? Powerful leader are needed. Kim Jong-un is also an option. Kim Jong-un is not... it's not powerful enough, right? Listen, Trump is doing his own drama, right? He's like now fighting Venezuela or something, right? China is fighting this own drama. China is fighting Japan. You think they got time to deal with this Visa, MasterCard, Gunner thing? They are dealing with their big issue right now, alright? He has power to press a button. Surveys are the only way to let the developers know how you feel. Damn. Own launcher requires cards. It's better to have Play Market only. Play Market is also the same, right? It's Visa and MasterCard. Also, Visa and MasterCard can threaten the platform, right? Can threaten the platform to remove it. Even with their own launcher, credit card will still be an issue. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't solve the issue. It's not about the launcher thing. It's about the payment option, I think. Trump is still dealing with Venezuela oil. Venezuela oil, eh? That's the stuff. This looks normal. I'm mad at what they have done to Libertar skin. No more interaction, but instead a special skin with new cutscenes only. You didn't pay for that because it's not out yet. That's right, son. That's right, it's not out yet, right? If it's not out yet, you don't get to be bitching about it. Bitching. The problem is, right now, how will the game be in the future, right? How will the game be? You will never miss this chance. What chance? Oh, yeah, this is unexpected. This is unexpected. You need people to make the referee clock time in. Referee clock time in. If they start censoring a little bit now, believe me, they will continue. I mean, of course, it's a precedent, right? I kinda into pencil skirt pantyhose combo. I like how it looks now, to be honest. She looks more mature compared to the high school setting she was in before. Getting downvoted for expressing that you like your characters looking more mature is a sad rap for the state of this sub and player base in general. As long as the censorship doesn't touch the characters, they are meant to be adults, I don't mind. Making schoolgirls Therese look like an adult, censoring minors or lollies is understandable and makes sense. I don't know what's gotten into people all of a sudden. Changing Therese's outfit from a schoolgirl to grown-up nurse is much better. Okay. Didn't that guy take long to complain about one downward? I don't know. It's just a downward, it's not that big of a deal, right? Lolly haters. Lolly haters. She looks awkward. Doesn't matter, right? Lots of downwards. It's not about the looks, man. People are missing the point. It's not about which one is better in this particular picture. It's about when they change characters, they might change more characters. It's about the precedent. You give a mile, they take a kilometer. Not an inch, but a kilometer. You give an inch, they take a 69 kilometers. It's a lot, right? Korean Sweet Baby Ink is real. Korean Sweet Baby Ink. Sweet Baby Ink, eh? It's just a drawing though. If it's just a drawing, why are they changing it? Why are they changing a drawing, right? They change Nebri, you definitely be upset. I mean, that's how it is, right? Have they released the patch notes, right? I want to see if they, because usually they might talk about it a little bit more extra, right? Oh. Previously mentioned how the Lollies cutscenes will be more lewd compared to Sonia. And then boom, censor does too. Please, Neovis, just go to last origin route or something, like putting on official downloadable APK onto your site instead of submitting to Google. What I don't get is how inconsistent the censored costumes are. Demon Daughter, New Hire Seer, but Halloween Sonia is not. Uh-oh. He's trying to point out to Halloween Sonia. Thanks for censoring Dust 2. Seems like I can stop buying stuff in the game. I don't support devs that use censorship to bring tourists. You just become another game with sexy female characters with censorship implemented. 1 among 1,000. Censored Dust 2! You guys betraying your own people that feed you. Justice for Libertad. Censored Dust 2! Lying pig censoring the game now. Censorship Dust 2. Laughable how you thought you get away with this. You betrayed every single one of your players and your own vision for the game. Don't you dare start censoring stuff. Wow. How about the Japanese? Is Japanese wholesome or not? Brown Ass 2 rip? Brown Ass 2 rip, eh? Crazy news I didn't know. Did they say that? What did they say? Okay, this is a long Brown Ass 2 JP. Will JP get this stuff? Wholesome. They didn't upload for JP site. They haven't uploaded for JP site, right? It's a sad day for the community. Ah, that's life, man. Man. Did they bitch about it? Let me see. This is the happiest news. Okay, this guy is happy. Thanks for streaming. Great job on the long hours this time. Thank you for your hard work. I continue to enjoy it. Wait, why is JP wholesome? Wait, JP is wholesome. Okay, we wait for the other one, right? They are afraid to upload. JP comments are so wholesome. JP never complains. Brown Ass 2 KR. Brown Dust 2 KR. Why can't I find it? Is it like this? It has to be something like that, right? Do they have a KR channel? Oh. They delete the account. You chill out, man. They haven't uploaded anything yet, which I'm quite surprised. I think Korean people don't use Twitter as much, right? That's just what it is. Have you seen SS post? Which screenshot? JP knows it's not their fault because of the DL side. They are afraid of the reaction. Go to the following section of the EN account. EN, eh? They should give you a free prestige skin. They are afraid of KR. They usually KR use they use the other ones more, right? They use the other stuff more. Okay, anyway, let me see, right? Censored cake. So this is a chibi dancing, right? What else? That's a lifting up the chibi, okay. Alright. What else? Q&A. Critical damage, loading screen change, prestige skin renewal, okay. Story direction, okay. Memory issues, new characters, alright. That's fine. December satisfaction survey. Hong Kong rank 1. Okay, so right here, right? We wish to provide more stable service across various countries and platforms, and we plan to renew certain costume cutscenes, interactions, and mini-games to create an environment where Brown Dust 2 can remain a beloved and sustainable game for a long time. With the January 15 update, the appearance of the following costumes will be maintained, but skill cutscenes, fated guests, interactions, and mini-games will be temporarily unavailable. They will be gradually updated later with improved appearances and new animations that preserve each character's personality. Okay. January. For these costumes, you will still be able to use the costume themselves until the improvement update is applied. Only the elements such as the skill cutscene and interactions will be hidden. As shown below, content including the costume appearance and related cutscenes is scheduled to be updated with the new designs in the first half of the year. For users negatively impacted or who wish to request a refund due to this cutscene and interaction revision, you will be able to apply for a currency refund. If you request a refund, the corresponding costume will be retrieved, and the draw tickets used to obtain it will be returned to you. Detailed announcements regarding the draw ticket refunds will be provided separately once ready. We promise that the revision of certain animations will not diminish your affection for the characters or costumes, and we will provide you with a higher quality animations and mini-games. We will continue to do our best to ensure Brown Dust 2 remains loved for many years to come. Okay? Many years to come. Refund! Who is refunding, huh? Refund, guys. Loved by Wookiees. Wookiees, eh? Damn. The web payment, okay, updated to 3 times. Micronix collab PC global case, okay. Good smart company. Figure plans. That's pretty much it. Who is suing? You cannot sue because they provide you a refund, right? You can only sue if they never provide you a refund. This happened a few days ago after the Best Brown Dust 2 modder, LINR, announced he would have to go stop making mods because he got fired from his job. I have no idea who that is. Who is Brown Dust 2 modder Leaner, is it? Forget that you're calling your bang. Damn. Refund? Uninstall? Yo, chill out with the drama, okay? Chill out. We don't need that much drama, alright, guys? The one that you guys have to get mad at is not the game developer. The one that you guys have to be mad at is the Wokies. The Wokies did this, right? You're getting mad at the wrong person here. The Wokies are the one that do this. They might sponsor me tomorrow. Nah, they got so much active users. Look at that, right? Insane. 16 GB of phone storage is back. Just like that. How the peeps on Discord official is handling the news. Bad day for lolly lovers. As long as they don't censor the huge, it will be alright. That's the problem though, right? If they can censor one thing, what makes you think that they won't censor something else in the future? Because the moment they start doing things like this, right, it never stops. Right, it never stops. And also they are censoring more than just the lollies, right? They are censoring the minigame, the slap slap pop minigame, right? They want is apparently too much. And Therese is not really a lolly as well, and they're censoring her as well. So you get what I'm saying? Censoring a game that has been carried hard by gooners is certainly a choice. Once it starts, it's like domino effects. And then the next thing, they're gonna add more dudes. Damn, more dudes! First they censor the lollies. Then they censor the MILFs. Then they add more dudes. Then they add the first transgender daydom character into the game. Wow. Then what? Then the next thing you know, there's a fat character like Concord. You get what I'm saying? They censor the huge next. And then it slowly become like Concord. You don't want it to become like Concord, right? Why would you want a game like that? Maybe you like it, right? Rip Jaden. Okay, Jaden is a guy, right? What if they add the fat girl? Fat girl, right? Like actually fat girl. Not like chubby, but fat. They're going to keep censoring in the mind for their future characters, costumes, skill cutscenes. Then they will collab with Love and Dead Space. Ooh. Censorship usually has no limits. It starts with lolly and then everything is censored, forcing you to resort to mods or giving up on the game. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Also, the entire logic of censoring lollies doesn't make sense because everything in the game... So, here's the context of it, right? Even though it's just the lollies that are being censored right now, right? Like, you might not care about lollies or whatever. But the logic here is... So, what's the logic here? The logic here that they use to censor the lollies, what is the logic behind it, right? That these characters are underage, right? The characters are underage, so you cannot do this to underage characters or whatever. So it's like against the rule or whatever, right? So that's fine. So they can also use the same line to try to say, okay, you cannot do this to a real woman because you cannot do this to a real woman. You cannot like treat them this way in the game. So next they should censor some other characters. For example, there's a few characters that you basically like slap them, or maybe like tier, right? For example, like if you guys play the prestige tier, the interaction skin, she's sleeping, and then you went and like pull blanket from her, right? What if they say, oh, you cannot do this to a real woman in real life? This is like, you shouldn't do this. It's offensive, right? They can also say the same thing and to try to get the devs to like censor tier or change how the interaction works, right? There's a lot of characters in the game that has some sort of like weird stuff, right? But again, there's always going to be, you know, whatever line that fits the Visa or MasterCard, which I'm assuming is the one that's censoring it, right? Didn't ask for consent and interaction. Yeah, consent is important, right? It's about consent. Therese is not a lolly, but she's wearing a school uniform. Yeah, like it could also lead to a few other ones that I can think of, like Justia and stuff, right? Although it's much more like a bit more blur there, right? There was people complaining Brown Ass 2 is offensive to women in their own Discord. Some of them moved to CZN. CZN is better. CZN is better because there's Owen, right? Owen is the best. I like Owen. You don't understand for Therese? Isn't Justia 15? That's the point, right? They remove the age, and they remove this. Like the entire game is no longer the vision of the developers is no longer being achieved, right? Owen the NTR. NTR God. Owen or Jaden? That's a tough one, right? Owen or Jaden? CZN is boring, no auto. Wait, is there no auto? There's fast forward though, that's all that matters. Right, fast forward is the important one. Auto! You don't really need auto, right? You don't really need auto. So that's just going to be what it is, right? Yeah, this is going to be how it is. Concord dust incoming. Concord dust. Let me write a Twitter post and let people know some of this stuff. Apparently, they are censoring. Can never spell that word. Some characters in the future versions. Here are the list of interactions or skill cutscenes that are getting changed. 6 of it, 7 of it plus the mini game. Seven of it. Slap, slap. Slap, slap, pop. The one guy that keeps spamming. There's a guy that keeps spamming. I'll be attacked by Wokies. Wait, why are the Wokies attacking me? They already won. Didn't they already, by censoring the game, they already won? This is going to be what it is, right? At the end of the day, this is what it is, right? Censoring the word S. No, that's not. I just added that for fun. That wasn't in the mini game. It's just called slap slap pop. There's no S in that. They should give out a compensation. Give out a compensation. No more Rafitia. Oh yeah, I should. Rafitia is getting changed. No more Rafi. This is the last time you'll ever see her ever again. Alright? The last time. Can they refund you your time? Sadly they can't, right? But it's the price of a game being too big. Alright? When a game is too big, you'll cherish them. Cherish them till then. Because it's going away. You're going to jail? Why? Why? You need to stop comparing this to real life, alright? It's just a game. No amount of compensation. How to back up these cutscenes? Well, you can upload it to YouTube, right? If you want, but that's pretty much. There's no backing up, man. There's no backing up, right? The Discord is going crazy right now. Of course, of course. Is there a chance for them to revert this, right? I don't think so, right? I don't think like the amount of players quitting will not matter to them, because I think I would assume they already think it through, right? They know that a lot of players are not going to be happy. They know that there's nothing that they can do about it. They know that there'll be backlash. But like I said, if it's Visa and MasterCard, what can they do, right? They cannot do anything. There's literally no alternative. This is not about like this is not like one country, right? Let's say US, right? US is censoring them. They can just say, okay, we are not going to put Brown Dust 2 into America anymore. We'll only put it in the other countries. Like, it's easy for them to do that, right? But I don't think it's that simple, right? If it's Visa and MasterCard, there's no alternatives, right? The developers are desperate to put this game on Steam. How do you know though, right? I think people are just making it's okay to make that assumption. You can make that assumption, right? But until I see the game on Steam, I'm not going to believe that, right? Because I think people are trying to make the assumption that they're trying to censor themselves just to put the games in Steam. But I don't really see it, man, because they already say they're not putting it on Steam. It's just people are making this, people are theory crafting for now. I get it, right? But yeah. It's already 18 plus. It's already 18 plus, so it's like really, really weird for them to go after them again. Time to drop. That is the way to send a message. Well, send the message. I blame COVID for bringing all the normies into the anime sphere. All the Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen are my favorite anime. Wait, what? Oh, what does COVID have anything to do with this? This game came out way after COVID though. They're trying to enter into Fortnite. Fortnite? Fortnite? Fortnite is cool and all, right? But really? Fortnite? Yeah, I'm not sure about Fortnite, right? You can always get new players. Who remember the NIKKE uni censorship? That's true. You always get new players, right? Regardless. Running around as Rafitia in Fortnite. Remove age, delete lolly, age verification equals a Steam version. It doesn't make sense though. Why did they cancel the Steam? They literally say that they are cancelling the Steam version, right? They didn't say that they're gonna delay it. Why did they not delay it then? People are fighting over the L word on Discord. L word on Discord, is it? Wow. That's how it is, right? Hey, can you check out the new... Can you check out the new CZN? New CZN! New! Okay. Okay guys, it's time to be serious. CZN, is it? New lolly. Where is it? Chaos. Okay, let's see then. Self CZN in 2096, you're chill out, man. CZN is important, right? Everybody is gonna go to CZN. You get what I'm saying? Okay, who's ready? Alright, new CZN. Character. Narja, right? Failures. Oh shoot. Narja is coming. Okay. Looks cool. Is she meta? Okay, we'll have to get her huge, right? Huge. Is that the... Oh damn, she summons a beast? Okay. Summons a whale. Controller instinct. Wow. Okay. Okay, we're gonna one tap her, alright? We're gonna one tap her when it comes out. Did Naja appear before? Yeah, she appears right there in the story for a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? Looks nice. She's coming out on next week, right? So we'll see how it goes. Sick animations, yeah, looks pretty nice. CZN has really good animation, so I do appreciate that. I just wish they would fix the stove client, but you know what? It's their client, they can do whatever they want, right? Hanazawa Kana. Friendship with Brown Dust 2 ended. Damn, drama over this. Who is tagging me on Discord? Hey, check out the new Lolly trailer. New Lolly trailer. Is there a new Lolly trailer? Stella Solar deserve better. Okay, let me see. Oh. Ooh.
Stella Solar. 油断しないことね。
Is it
ここは
here?
怪物の住み。
Finally.
気を抜いたし
Finally.
丸飲みにさ
The
れてしまう
best lolly in the
た
game.
った一度のミスすら許されない
Is this it,
もし
guys?
判断を誤るさようならフィレンよ
Firenze.
私に全てを委ね
Wow.
ついてきなさい
Lemon. I love lemon. Wait, she summons illusion. Wait, like Nanoha, is it?
ないわねそこに直りなさい
Sitting on the chair. Ooh, so cool, man.
寝ちゃったの
Man, who are those two? Oh, there's a beast. Fuyuka, the lolly. Wait, 3D. Okay. Professor Fuyuka, is it? Probation period cleared. Okay. Do we have a Fuyuka lover? Wow. Main story, guys. How do they always have new? Didn't the main story just came out? They already have another main story. Okay, guys, she's a dark type. All right, she's an Umbra. If you guys are looking for an Umbra, it's time. All right, it's time. You need the red hat girl. There's no red hat girl, right? Get Firenze. Okay. Mystic banner as well. Okay, they are pushing the Umbra element. I like it. Fuyuka is gonna have a unique one. No more caramel. No more caramel. Yo, Amber! The L word. Okay, what is that? Is there a tiger next to her? I like that GB tiger. GB tiger. Okay. Yo, this looks so cool, man. Lucky Treasure Shovel. Oh, back to the Shovel Treasure event. Oh, chest defense is back. Okay, I like this event. Big fan of this event. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, very cool. Chest is nice. Oh, is that N? That's N, right? So they added N. That's Nanoha. I mean Nazuka. I can't tell who that. I think it's Coronis. I could be wrong. And Firenze there. Call for best records. Okay. Cataclysm Survivor is back. Alright, nice. All of these things are going to be pretty cool. Boss Blitz. New season, is it? New special. Oh, we have a special story for her. Captive of Truth. Okay. Main story update. I haven't even read the current main story. They have main story already? Okay, they gotta chill with the main story, right? There's a lot of story, right? Story here, story there. I can't catch up with all of this story. But okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, we're gonna get Firenze stuff. We'll see how that is, right? So, pretty cool, pretty cool. Main story rush. Main story rush, eh? Reverse Until Titan Night drop a new patch. Reverse is tomorrow, I think. They have a live stream tomorrow. Let me check, right? Reverse is Pokemon situation is pathetic. Pokemon. You're Pokemon hater. I'm a big Pokemon fan. Big Pokemon fan, right? Broke boy just say so. Wait. In 23 hours. Okay, we're gonna watch this tomorrow, right? It's exactly tomorrow in 23 hours. So this will be the hype stuff, right? We're gonna watch this. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna see if there's any censorship drama. And then it's what it is, right? Back to back live stream. No, this tomorrow. It's 24 hours from now. 50% chili. 50%. 2D scene has been overrun by Wokies. Is Reverse Until Line a Wokie? I don't think it has any huge. Is Reverse Until Line Wokie? It's a Chinese game, man. How can it be Wokie, man? How can it be Wokie, right? So again, right, censorship is unfortunate. But that's life, guys. That's life, right? Don't worry about it too much, right? Don't worry about it too much. I have to drop the game now. Damn. Damn. Okay, I shouldn't use the word censoring. I should use the word, what did they say? Modifying, is it? Modifying. Not censoring. Modifying. Edit, edit. Luckily, I pay to win grok. I mean X, I can edit. Modifying. It's the same thing. It's different though. It's different, right? That's the term that they use. Censor demanded by Steam. Give them a chance to modify and criticize. They're going to change the things accordingly and alter it. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate, right? It's going to be a little bit unfortunate, but that's how it is, right? That's how it is with these kind of things. At the end of the day, is there anything else from them, right? Brown. Geoff Keighley revealed Wuthering Wigs. Oh yeah, somebody wants me to watch this, is it? Okay, fine, let's watch this, right? Let's watch this. People keep asking me to watch this. Alright, it's fine, right? Self-age determination. You are 20 on the internet always. Self-age determination. What does that mean? Wuthering! Wuthering, okay? Best game. Wuthering, Arknight's Enfield, Gan, NTE, Ananta, best game. Okay. Okay, but this girl is cool and all. What about the dudes, right? The dude.
Ready to launch.
Okay.
Eclipse.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Okay, she sings in the microphone.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Blade cleaves the night.
Peril. Burst in light. Propulsion mode.
Ooh, she can fly, is it?
Crash now. Body limit unlocked.
The savior.
If she can fly, that's cool. Alright. That's pretty cool. She has 4 alts. I'm gonna censor the memories I got when I was 12. What does she have, like 20 different skills? Does she have 20 different skills? No, she got one of his I think she got 2 ultimate, right? You know, like Augusta also has 2 ultimate. Like once you enter one more stage, she gets 1 more ultimate, right? Her ult looks like Jingyuan in Honkai Star Rail. Jingyuan, eh? Jingyuan. This is how you do a mecha character. I might data skip Mornier. Mornier skipper. Mornier, is it? Huh. Alright, everybody is happy. I love Wuthering Waves. Okay, that's a good picture. Pretty good. My funds for Mornier is in shambles. Yeah, I think after Mornier is her. Unless it's a dude first, then maybe you can say for her. But I think it's her. I think the dude is later. So I think it's Monet, then AMF, then the dude, right? So that's going to be the problem. So there's no time for you to save. It's a Doro vibe. Doro vibe, is it? I can see the problem. Doro vibe. The dude can't be the first one to come out. Yeah, dude has to be second, right? Everybody knows dude has to be second. That's just how it is. Refund for Mornier. Might have to skip her for now. Oh shoot, really? Just like that, you're giving up on the handicapped woman. Handicapped woman. I mean, that's how it is, right? Sometimes you just gotta give up. Dude is free. I'm not sure if it's free or not. That's going to be the stuff, right? That is going to be the stuff. CEO of Carlotta. Oh yeah, look at this, guys. Look at this. I want to go in after this before I end the stream. I want to show you guys something crazy, right? Something insane. Something that I think you guys should consider. Daily Wuthering Wave woke. Okay? Wuthering Wave woke, alright? Indoctrinating everybody with a woke agenda. Okay. So this is a new woke agenda in Wuthering Wave, alright? Freshly made. It's a hater account. No. It's trying to promote wokeness, right? Wuwa trends posting. Okay. That's how it is, right? So make sure you guys pull for her, right? Remember? Woke rights. Woke rights, alright? Get this character. Get this character is very important. Who is gonna give a F if the dude is free? Make Amia free. Yo, chill out, man. You cannot just make the girl free. Waifu cannot be free, right? Get woke, go broke. I mean, it's just somebody that's like... Oh yeah, there's new McDonald's burger. Have you guys seen? I saw this particular one, right? So McDonald's in Japan, right? Are you guys aware of this? McDonald's in Japan, right? So cool, man. So cool. Look at this. They have a collab for Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest burger. Oh my goodness. So McDonald's in Japan is next level, right? If you guys haven't seen this ad already. Wow. They actually put a lot of effort, right? They put a lot of effort. Look at that. Dragon Quest is huge. Okay. They got chicken teriyaki. Damn. 3 burger. Okay. So left one is the fish one. I think fish, beef, chicken. I could be wrong, right? But they always have like multiple different ones. Japan creativity is off the ads. Yeah. And then somebody put this, right? In the West, American McDonald's. Black trans women have a simple message. Stop killing us. Japan. It's so different, right? American McDonald's and Japan McDonald's. Damn. It's so different. Even though it's the same company. AI, the ads is good, but you prefer McDonald's Japan? Don't cook. Don't cook? What do you mean don't cook, man? But that's what it is, right? Sometimes you get a different one. American McDonald's commercials, obese black woman lecturing you about racism. Japanese McDonald's, pro-family propaganda, Epic Dragon Quest collabs with cute Japanese woman. Damn. Why can't we have that? Because the left one is more important. McDonald's in the USA is cringe. Cringe? The best thing is those burgers look exactly like in real life. I mean, as long as the burger is good, right? I don't know. Is USA McDonald's bad? I heard KFC is bad in the West or in America, right? I keep hearing people say America KFC is one of the worst thing ever. I'm not sure, right? But again, Japanese, man. Japanese burger. Can you tell US McDonald's we want these two, please? US price for this would be like 5x Japan. At least the trash on the street would be cool. Dragon Quest later. No gives a damn about Dragon Quest over here. I'm a huge fan of Dragon Quest, but we gotta be real here. Most gamers haven't played Dragon Quest. That's fair. That's fair, it's too much. Okay, people seem to like it. Fly to Japan just to eat it? Yeah, maybe you can try it, right? Japan's KFC is pretty good. Oh yeah, KFC is always very good right there, right? KFC is the best. KFC is something that you have to try. Go to Japan, try the KFC. Alright, speaking of KFC, I'm gonna go eat, right? I haven't eaten yet. So yeah guys, a little bit unfortunate for the Brown Dust 2 stuff. I'll update you guys if anything. But that's gonna be it. That's gonna be it for this stream. Stay tuned. I'll upload the video if you guys miss out on the stuff. There are a few different ones. Thanks a lot for tuning in. I'm gonna go eat. Don't forget to do your dailies. And stay tuned for more drama. More drama. Alright. I'll see you guys then. Take care guys. Have a nice day. Have a nice weekend is tomorrow, right? Yeah, have a nice weekend. I enjoy your stream more than CD2. What is CD2? Oh, Brown Dust 2, is it? You mean BD2? How do you type? Okay, yeah, sure. Appreciate it, right? I'll stream again. I'm not sure if I'll stream later. We'll see. If not, it will be tomorrow for the reverse 1999 stuff, right? But yep, take care. Bye-bye.